and I am live for the 216th time, the last time in this year, perhaps ever. Yeah, 216th live video, 459 2018 video overall. My most miserable and busiest year ever on YouTube. And this is PMDB 1282 altogether since joining YouTube, unfortunately, in 2010. See, I'd abruptly, there's my Christmas tree, I'd abruptly leave the last live stream due to having many neighbours. The joys of living in the flat. I came in this room just in case they decide to play music at 22, 3 a.m. in the morning. Who needs trolls when you've got noisy neighbours? Trolling you in real life. Appreciate the like, whoever that was. This won't be a particular long stream, long video. I just want to let everybody know with what happens today, with what has happened today, and I just feel absolutely miserable on this site now, really miserable. And it's too much. I'm a person that's already got a lot of mental health problems, 17 years battling with depression, it kick my behind. I really don't need the anxiety and stress that comes with YouTube, and I need to put my health first. So this will be my final video of 2018, and perhaps ever. I don't know if I'll upload or go live again in 2019. I'm going to really, really think about things. Really, like, I know what is very fair, and the first person in here of my last video of 2018 is Adriana. Did you see the Christmas tree? Because she has been if I'm going to give out PMDB awards, Adriana would get the biggest award for this year. Not just for great support on YouTube, but what a gem. She's the best thing that's happened to me this year, by far. You like the Christmas tree? So, Adriana, this won't be a particular long live stream. Sorry for abruptly ending the last one. This is it. This may be it for good. Like, can anybody blame me? Can anybody blame me? I have trolls. I'm a target. They've been harassing me. Thank you, Adriana. Harassing me for several months now. They do that trick where they create fake accounts of me and go into other people's live streams and slag people off. I just cannot be arsed with it. And I really don't think I can be arsed with it in 2019. It's too much. It's too much. And I won't be staying on here too long. I thought I'd make, one final video. Yesterday's live stream, I intended that to be it. I was quite happy with that live stream. I wanted that to be it. But then, of course, troll problem again today, and felt the need to defend myself and report the fake PMDB, which I did. I fucking hate this. I just feel like constant anxiety on here. As much as I love, I love people in the chat, like yourself, Adriana, Shells in Ireland, Gemma, Green Eyes, Diva Dave D, everybody else that's been a fantastic support to me, kept me going, but I can't do this anymore. This is too much. And it might get worse, the troll attacks, so it's wish YouTube would do something about these trolls because they are really wreaking havoc with my mental health. They have really. I'm already a person that's towards the edge as it is, but I mean they really have. Because I use this as a demon distractor, but they've ruined that for. I'm trying not to swear. They've ruined that for me now. Ruined it. It's gone. Yeah, I'll miss you too, and yes, I need to put my mental health first because I'm really so anxious on here. I don't enjoy signing in. I don't enjoy what I can't even enjoy watching other people's live streams now because they're there's troll other people's live streams with my name and image, and it's just too much, too much. But I am proud. I'm proud of the community we have created on here. Very family feeling community in here. No friggin' drama. Drama sucks. Trolls suck. I can't stand them. I honestly can't stand them. I try and see the good in people, but these trolls have been so relentless to me this year. Really pushed me towards the end. There was a particular night earlier, and I was close to disappearing. I was so close to disappearing for good. Like, I won't say anything else. I won't say anymore. I'm glad other people feel that I've got a nice family-oriented community in here, and that's the way I've liked it. That's the way I've kept it up. Avoided friggin' drama. And not tolerate trolls, but they're going into still doing this games, going into other people's live streams and pretending to be me, and that's too much. So I won't be producing any more content this year. I won't be watching anybody else's content this year. This is the last video I'll be producing and watching. I've had enough. I've had enough. This is not the particular video I would have wanted to end my year on YouTube, but it is what it is. But be honest, if I'm feeling right now, and I hate YouTube right now. I hate being on YouTube right now. Hate it. I fucking hate it. I've sworn. There you go. I've sworn. This is what they've drove me to. This is what they've drove me to. Also, like I mentioned, there's been fake accounts of me. Thank you, Adriana. There's been fake accounts of me being made this year. I don't care about the parody accounts. But there have been people pretending to be me this year and going into people's live streams and being a nuisance. So be wary. I might not be live streaming, going, uploading videos again this year, maybe not even ever. But just be wary, folks, that of the fake accounts. Make sure it's me. Make sure it's me. My real accounts are in the description box below, along with my BitChute account, which I created this year. My only free accounts I created were all created years ago. PMDB videos, which used to be called Paul Michael David Bain, was created in 2010. This channel, PMDB Live, formerly known as Abergay God, was created in 2011. And then my third channel, TeamPaulMichael, was created in 2012. So years before all these fake, years and years before I even tripped over this friggin' troll den this year. So fitting that you're here, Adrian, 'cause you have been the best thing that's happened to me in 2018 in general. You know how much you mean to me. This won't be a particularly long video, might wrap up soon. Diva Dave D with a love heart. Good to see you, and it's very fitting that you're here too, because you've been my backbone and another fantastic support. If Adriana's been my best woman support, you've definitely been my best male support, or diva support, should I say. I don't know. I've wrote in the description, I don't know if I'll be back in 2019. I'm very thankful to get me going this year when I've been at my worst. Ha! Well, oh, yeah, this is final. Shells and Ireland's here. Um, I just felt I was really chuffed with my live stream yesterday and really wanted it to be the last one, but then more troll problems today. I felt the need to make people aware of the fake accounts out there. And I made a mistake of watching YouTube. See, I shouldn't have watched YouTube today, but I get into my head sometimes maybe they've moved on from me, but they haven't. They're still going out their way to um, get at me with this fake accounts and going into people's live streams and all that fun stuff. Um, so it's just too much. Just too much. Far too much. It's a shame they've ruined a great thing here too. Because I love the people that pop into my live streams. I really do. It's a shame these people have ruined it for everybody. Trust me, if it was up to me, it's a shame just couldn't get wave a magic wand and get rid of the trolls. Because they don't bring anything to YouTube. Nothing. Absolutely zero. And they're so boring too. They're so friggin' boring. Dave's ready to meditate. We'll stop by for a short time, maybe 15 to 20 minutes. We're still live. Well, that'll be good if you do. I'm not sure if I'll still be live. It's quite uncomfortable here, actually. I had to come here because neighbors are still playing music at 10 to 3 a.m. That's why I had to abruptly leave my last stream because of friggin' music. I get trolled enough in real life, it seems. Never mind YouTube. Okay, hurry back, Dave. Adriana and Shells are both saying. Looking at places I can put this laptop. Yeah, just, I know YouTube don't dig music in the background, even though it's not your music playing. Your neighbors being, well, four-letter word springs to mind. Or is that a five-letter word? Anyways. I will tell you guys before I go, and others from here, I count you guys as a blessing, and you guys got some good hearts, whether or not it shows in actions. Hey, I very much appreciate that, Dave. You too. Absolutely, you too. Ha! Dave, you're an angel and not Lucifer. Oh, my fleece looks worn out. Looking somewhere where I can be comfortable. Put this on. Oh, glitter. Oh, this Merry Christmas card. Oh, glitter reminds me of that penguin. I hate glitter. I think I'll be comfortable, more comfortable down here. Let's see how it looks. You trip over the Santa Clauses in here. Look at this. He's appeared in my videos before. I think that's my favorite one. Right, what I'm going to do, Diva Dave, shells in Ireland. You can see the tree indeed. I was going to get myself a cup of tea. One last damn cup of tea. And the fleece worn it. And like the Santa, Dave talking about Lucifer. You were hoping that the Lucifer bit would make him stay. Ah, ha, ha. That's funny. I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea. I'll be right back. Let's can watch. Be right back. Somebody else decorated that tree. Hey, Patsy, how you doing? Getting some tea there. Still not that comfortable, sitting here. Well, I just found this channel and you're talking about leaving. Maybe you'll feel different. I won't promise you. What will happen? I'm not actually leaving. I just won't be uploading or live streaming again this year. And I'll decide if it's worth live streaming or uploading again in 2019. We shall see. So I'm back. Joker mug is lit up again. I don't know why, but I'm listening to Christmas music and Jingle Bells is making me want to twerk. Go for it. Go for it. Shells, are you drinking? LOL, no, I think solely has rubbed off on me. I have some original Christmas music. Yeah, I have some original Christmas music on my channel if you want to check it out sometimes. I will. I've checked you out before, Patsy. Hey, Mr. PMDB. This is the real Mr. PMDB. There's fake accounts out there, troll accounts. So be wary. It's the real me. Well, yes, they are dangerous, and I never had problems with trolls until I started going live this year. And then all of a sudden, boom, troll problems. I never had troll problems before until this year. I'm very uncomfortable kneeling down here. So uncomfortable. See, I prefer being in my room, but does it look worn out? My usual fleece of wear in the videos. I think it's maybe time for a replacement. Maybe time for a haircut as well. Who knows? So what is everybody up to, apart from making final videos ever? Patsy, I had those Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls too. I love those things, Shell says. So what has your channel been about anyway? Check out my channel trailer. It shows you how random I can be. It's not just about lazy live streams, as I call them. I've done so many different so many different types of videos. It's really a struggle for me to describe my channel. It's so random, can be raw, real at times, can be very silly too. And I'm just here to entertain people and help others with similar mental health issues. Just getting comfortable. Sit you here, watch the Christmas tree. So you did all this crap out in non-live videos where I'm not in the room or not speaking. I thought I'd be comfortable kneeling there, but I wasn't comfortable at all. Still not that comfortable, you know. Oh, me. Brings back good memories, Shell says. Yeah, true, Patsy. But I just felt the need to defend myself today with that, and make people be aware of fake accounts out there, because the fake accounts can be really dangerous. Yes, I'm getting severe gale force winds up in Scotland, Shells. So just, at this point, I've reported one today for using my name and image. It wasn't even a parody account. It's just someone pretending to be me and going into live streams. That's not on. So he or she got reported today. Could be anybody behind these troll accounts. Oh no. Yeah, let's hope not, Shells. Oh God, this is so uncomfortable. Laptops are just not comfortable. I prefer being in my room and being on a desk. Seriously, this is. Let's go. Fingers crossed, Shells, that it won't go off. I appreciate you checking them out, Patsy. Very welcome here. I suggest checking out my trailer, and you'll see how random I am. If I did return once again in 2019, that'd be a 10th year in a row of uploading videos every year this decade. Crazy. You like the mug? I got it as a gift. I'm not really a fan of comic books, but I always end up with some sort of mug. And it lights up the Joker when you pour hot water into it. But yeah, Patsy is right. Best way to deal with trolls is to block them and don't discuss them publicly. And so true. Just today I felt the need to defend myself, you know, because they can be so convincing sometimes. In other people's live streams, the host and some of the people in the chat think it's actually me. It gives me a bad name. So thought I had to make people aware. I had to do it publicly. I'm actually a Pelha puppet made in the UK. I think that's how you pronounce it. But now have a puppet channel for adults. That is child friendly. You think so, Shells? No, well, uh, just the anxiety I've had through social media this year has been through the roof. Like I mentioned a day earlier, like I want uncomfortable speaking about it. I was just so low, and that was all caused by the trolls. I feel honoured you're here, Patsy. Shells in Ireland says that she's going to binge watch you. Is the Glare Penguin resurrected, Shells? Patsy saying thank you. Is the lovely Adriana still here? I think Diva Dave is gone. And perhaps he'll come back before I wrap things up. Yeah, just I've got so many more demons out there, Shells. Adriana is here. It's good. It's like I think that the trolls are obviously aware of this, and they're sick individuals targeting people like myself and others that are already hate themselves in ways, you know. And I use this as a demon distractor, and I've ruined that for myself to find a new hobby. Ha! How random's that? I actually found out about you from someone who got trolled by your troll, and she just reported and blocked them. Ha! My penguin will miss you, but I'll send you pics of his adventures. That's so random. That's so. And does she realize that I'm not the real me's? I'm not a troll. I hope she realizes I'm not a troll. Just. What can I say? What can I say? I'm glad she reported them. I personally reported that troll too, and I've encouraged others to do the same. I'm glad, because I've got many faults, but I've never created a troll account. I wouldn't even think I couldn't. I've never been so. I would never be as bored enough to do that. Good. I'm glad, Shells. They've crossed the line. That's them. Going in somebody else's live stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just joined YouTube to entertain, and then when I started and to help others, and when I started going live this year, again to entertain and to interact with others, and I was a demon distractor. I know, but unfortunately, shells, the ones who don't know of me, think that, you know, this Paul Michael David Bain is just a troll, synonymous with trolling, and then that's, oh, God. I hope they should get at least cautioned, and if they get terminated for good, serves them right. Serves them right. But I'd like, hopefully, obviously, those who do know me know I'd never act like the way they do with my name and image in their other people's live streams. Got many faults, like we all do. There's been times I've almost been drawn into drama, but I managed to resist being drawn into toxic drama live streams on here, which are complete garbage and boring. I hate them all equally. Whether it's drama about me or drama about much bigger YouTubers than me, it's just all that drama community is garbage, absolute garbage, and toxic, and I could never get my head around adults participating in that type of drama. Never, never, ever. And I'm glad this live stream's never turned into that. But yes, of course, I do feel the need to defend myself against people impersonating me. That's true. That is so true. Um, it's weird. If I could see what I don't know, see it. I got some many gems out of going live, like Shells in Ireland and Adriana. There's so much negatives too with going live. I totally understand that you become a public figure, but I don't think I realized how nasty other adults can be. Unbelievable. And if they didn't do tricks like impersonating you and stuff, pretend to be you, I wouldn't mind. They could call me every name, and they have. Call me every friggin' name under the sun. I can take it. Don't care. But when they start impersonating yourself and going down that dangerous path, that's when I start to get annoyed. Really annoyed. Pissed off. But I appreciate the company I've got in here right now. Patsy, you would be welcome here anytime. Well, I'm not even following this stream. I'm not even going to be nothing personal against anybody, but I'm not even going to be watching anybody's content at all for at least a couple of weeks. It'd be hard to impersonate me, but I won't be surprised if that happens. Paul, and we are glad you are here with us. Well, in case I lose power, I want you to know that I've enjoyed getting to know you, all of you, and that I love and appreciate each and every. Well, we love and appreciate you. That's a beautiful message, Shells in Ireland. And one of the great things about these live streams of mine, we in here create a very friendly environment. Fantastic. An environment that I've had some great laughs too. I won't be staying here too long. I hope you don't lose power. I miss you already if you have. And I was kind of, in the last live stream, I was like, this should probably be the last. And I was rudely interrupted by noise. Don't cry. And as I say, it might not be live streaming or uploading. Well, that's true, Patsy. But Shells, honestly, my Facebook Messenger door is open anytime you message me. Feel free to message me. Give you all a hug right now if I could. A fleecy hug. Well, I've got to put my health first. I can't. It's ruining my real life too. Like after troll attacks, I'm just in a bad mood, and it's just not fair on the people around me. And I need a break from YouTube. I don't get hassle. Better not jinx things. So don't get hassle on Facebook. God, play just jinx things now. But you cry at McDonald's commercials. My goodness. Adriano's giving you a hug. Bullies are the worst. I was bullied at school. I was bullied at work. Been bullied throughout my life. I'm not afraid to admit that I have, because I'm quite a small person, and People take advantage of my kindness. That's what they do too. People take advantage of my kindness. Shell's wish is a good hug you all. I mean, they're absolutely relentless, these trolls, and I don't think I'll ever shake them off, regardless if I live stream again, upload again in 2019. Plus, it's not just the trolls. I mean, I'm just so frustrated with YouTube. Like, I have created so much stuff, different types of videos, they don't get the views, and I feel like I'm wasting my time. I tell people like that to bite me. Let's see how many dislikes this is going. Got housework here. Oh God, no dislikes yet. Yet. I think my record was 81 or 83 or 82. Just a shame that I can't continue on like this. I wish I could, but it's so it's making me ill. YouTube making me ill. I'm already ill. What's making me worse? So I gotta put my health first. Sorry. I've tried, and I was want a break in general, not just because of today's nonsense, but just in general. I just feel like I'm giving so much of myself to YouTube, creating so many videos, doing so many live streams, and just I don't think I've been getting the views I would have liked. I've still got hundreds more subs, hundreds more videos than subs. Well, I'll be thinking that's exactly what I'm going to do after this Shells now, and I'll be thinking of a offline hobby after this. That's exactly what I'll be doing. I'd be anxious waiting for YouTube to reply to me about seeing if my full ID was okay. I sent them. What a carry on it is to report them, and I don't know if I'm bored talking about them. That's another thing. I'm actually sick to my back teeth talking about them. If you've watched my old videos, previous videos, be sure to hit that like button if you do enjoy the PMDB video series from all the years. Be sure to check out my BitChute account that's in the description box below. There's 200 odd, 219 actually, latest PMDB videos from this year. I don't retract anything I do, so you can watch the good, the bad, and the ugly from me on here. My lazy live streams of, I just go live, usually with no theme, and just simply interact with whomever pops into the chat, as that's the type of live streams I enjoy the most, is when the host interacts with the chat. And this has been one of many occasions it's really affected my life this year. It's too much. Too much. I mean, at that time I had that huge troll attack, and next day I was really at a low point. But there's ways, me and Adria, Anna, we speak on friggin' Badoo. Shells, you could message me on Facebook, you know? And it's a shame because, this will be my last video perhaps ever. I'll just have a really serious think in January, February, April, whether this is worth my time again, whether it's You know, it's time for another addition to my series of videos. You know what? I can see me saying, screw live videos. I'll just do non-live. That's a real possibility in 2019. If I do come back, I'll just be non-live videos. Not, I still dislike all of them, of course, but Patsy says it's not for everybody. I'd like that, Adriana. Big love heart. Still in here a while longer. He's drunk. It was quite funny. I deliberately took through this fleece today when it was hung up. I was like, I basically, I really didn't want to go live at all today. I was done. But then yet another troll carry on like, oh, I can't even catch a break. I can't even. So after this, I'm like, I'm not even going to look at YouTube. Other people, I'll check my accounts, you know, but I won't be watching anybody's YouTube videos or especially live streams. I'm just hopefully people will be aware that there's fake Paul Michael David Baines out there and fake other people out there. But I'm telling you right now, I won't be watching anybody's videos or live streams for a while. That's true. People on TV have a whole crew. We are everything in our channels, and it's a lot of pressure. It's so damn true. Patsy's done her YouTube channel for 8 years and considered quitting many times. I totally understand that. Trust me, it's not just the trolls and the other garbage out there that makes me say I've had enough. I think YouTube's getting way too censored. There's so many reasons to stop uploading, stop going live. So many reasons, and unfortunately, they do outweigh the positives. Well, um, we'll see. I don't know. It's sometimes nothing personal. Sometimes the last thing I want to do after a live stream is watch YouTube, but I really just want to be away from it all following this. And then, of course, there's just Article 13. Stupid article coming in. So stupid. Hey again, boy. Hey, you. Still going? Just. Welcome back, Dave. If I do watch people's content, I'll give you a like, but I'm not going to be commenting or messaging in live streams for a while. Of course, I could change my mind, but I regret doing that today. I went to second live stream. There's one of my trolls. Ah, won't be staying too much longer, Dave. Perhaps of a new fleece. Perhaps I should get a haircut before I come back. If I do come back, and a new fleece. Maybe it's time for the ponytail to go. It's pretty late here. It's 3:30 in Scotland. Dave, I'm going to be lurking around in the bushes outside of your channels now, even though I can't understand what you're saying on some of them. Yeah, I like that. Nice one. I'm sure Dave will love that. Lucifer boy. 10:30 p.m. with Patsy in America. So been up to much today, Patsy? Much else planned for the weekend? My sleeping habits have been really, really bad. So I've kind of not done much for this weekend apart from deal with trolls on the joys. Me and Shells are up late. I'd usually be up late at the weekend anyways. I'd quite often out on a Saturday. He's up really late. He's from Denmark. Getting tired too. Yes, that's the only one I can understand, LOL. When talking about Dave's English channel, Dave had to finish that video, the Christmas video. I guess this has been Christmassy too, this video. Just about tripping over the Santa Clauses in this room. And of course, there's the Christmas tree. Shell's got her tongue out. What's everybody up to right now? And I've been up to this Saturday, apart from watching me, of course. God bless you. I have to leave and get some things done, but we'll check out some. Oh, thank you, Patsy. And if I did make more videos, very welcome here, Patsy, and hope you enjoy my other videos. Take care. Have a restful night, everyone. Patsy, take care. I have a feeling this could be it for me on YouTube. Definitely in regards to future uploads. I mean, this is definitely it for me in regards to uploading live streaming in 2018. But I felt the need, regardless of what the trolls get up to after this, I won't be paying any attention. I won't be watching anybody's videos. I won't be live streaming. I'll be checking my accounts. That's it. You take care, Patsy. This morning I had my coffee in the living room. I saw Lucifer and said, "Merry Christmas, you filthy animal." I love that. That is so funny. Dave responds, "Shells, are you teasing me? You guys and your Lucifers." I know, right? I love that from a quote from Home Alone. She's talking about a penguin, her demon glitter-like penguin called Lucifer. Adriana says, "I've been lazy today, so not done much." Adriana has the most cozy looking red fleece. I want it. Send me it. Yeah, you're back. Not for too long. How are you doing, Haunted Explorers? Again. I should name my son Lucifer instead of William. Was your son going to be named after a royal? Hey, Haunted, big love heart for Haunted. Yeah, I had to abruptly end the last live stream due to noise. It's really not fun. Yes, I have to abruptly living in a noisy flat. Sometimes I have to abruptly leave. I could have to abruptly leave again. Just what happens. Don't you know who I am? Of course, my son is going to. Of course, yeah, of course. I won't be on here much longer. My laptop's getting hot as well. I'm uncomfortable sitting like this. Murad, how is your headache now? Name that kid Lucifer. I think I'd be preferred being called Lucifer than William. My head still hurts. Oh, that's not so good. Wish we could help more with that. Well, who knows? Who knows, Shells? You could see Patsy in earlier on. But following this, after the stream, this will be the last. This will be it for me. And I'll really think about it. Seriously, think about if I want to add future installments in 2019. I mean, it's been so miserable for me on YouTube this year. I don't know if I could do it again. Thank you, everybody, for your concerns. I really appreciate it. Well, if you did have kids, Dave, I think you'd be a great role model. I think you'd be a good dad. I don't know. I'm 31 now. I don't know. It'd be great to be a dad someday, but my clock's being a parent's running out. You're welcome, Dave. You guys are great. Love you all. That's a great compliment because we haven't known each other too long, and I think it's great to see people really enjoy the community in here, and then we can call you Diva Dave Daddy. That's another nickname. I love that. That's one of my favorite nicknames for Dave I've seen yet. That's funny. Diva Dave Daddy. I think Dave likes that one. LOL. So going forward, I won't be watching anybody's content for the rest of the year or participating in any live streams. Just because I can't be bothered with the trolls. Have ruined that for me too, watching other people's content. So, if you do see a Paul Michael David Bain in there, or PMDB videos or PMDB live, there's a good chance it's not me. I mean, again, I could change my mind and um, start watching again, but just be wary, right? If you get comments or people in the live stream, just double check it's one of my accounts, one of my real accounts. And all my real accounts are in the description box below. And they're all years old, these accounts, all years old. As soon as my headache goes away sometime this week, I will go, oh, brilliant. Haunted Explorers is going to go live this week, folks. I'll be the daddy of the children of the earth. I'll be there for sure, Haunted. Adriana, you ate beautiful and great too. Shells, you're beautiful and great. Oh, look at that. Compliments. Thank you, Murad. Shells is beautiful, and so is Adriana. And Dave, you're very handsome. WTF about daddy here. You're welcome, Dave. I'll be the daddy of the children of the earth. Lame-o. That's so funny, Shells. Oh, I see what he did there. Oh, me, Dave, that's funny. That's funny. I wondered why he was saying that then. Oh, duh. Duh. You're welcome. I'm so glad I met everyone here. Haunted Explorers. Murad says. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. See, if I read that before I said that, I wouldn't have given you a compliment. Diva Dave Delicious. There you go. Patience, Dave. Patience. Yeah, and if I'd read it, that's quite funny. Even when it's quiet in here, you sometimes still miss stuff. Hey, Miss Giggles, welcome back. How you doing? Fantastic seeing you in here. Dave, everybody's saying hello. I just feel like, and what's this poll question mark? I put the hell in hello. Sure do. My battery's actually running out, so I will be ending the stream soonish for a couple of reasons now. My mum's decorated all this. She loves Christmas. Absolutely loves Christmas. I've been stalking you today. Hey, but you're a very nice person, Miss Giggles. So I appreciate it. Stalk away, stalk away. Watch. Feel free to watch all of my videos if you want. Seriously, this is like the best stream I've ever been on, and I love it. That's why you always see me. Hope I'm not bothered. Oh my goodness, God, that's a fantastic compliment. Number one, very much appreciate that. And no way, seriously, not bothering us at all. No way, no one. Like I would tell you, like I've had messages from people sometimes saying this person's a pest, that person's a pest. Can you have a word with? I've had nobody's, and I don't, no complaints about you whatsoever. I would have said something by now. I can't be nice, but people in here can also vouch for me if someone's getting on my nerves. I just tell them. I just tell them. Oh, you would definitely know about it. There's one last look at Santa Claus here. Yeah, appreciate the Santa Claus, Dave. Everyone here is genuine, and that's why I love finding quality people is hard. Lots of love. It sure is, isn't it, Cherry? No shells. So let's have a look at my notes again. How ridiculous year this has been on YouTube. This is my 1,282nd video altogether since joining in 2010. 418th video appearance of the year. However, there has been a total of 459 PMDB videos. A number of them where I haven't actually appeared. It's just been older clips and blah, blah, blah. This is my 216th live video. But what I love about the live videos is the community we've created here. I've had some great compliments about these live streams in this community. Finally, going my advice in switching location. You're talking to me. Oh, it wasn't by choice, Dave. It was because, well, my neighbors are noisy. Pretend this is the Christmas stream. The gremlin glitch in here as well. That's another great compliment. Shells, and I'm really happy with that. Most awesome community ever. It is a Christmas stream. Let my hair down for the last few moments here. Take the fleece off. Fleece is my trademark. Fleece is coming off. You stole my idea. I'm the one making Christmas content. How dare I steal your ID? Your ID? Your content. I hate how my hair goes curly. It's so annoying. Look, I'm Scottish Jesus again. And yes, there has been a troll account created called Scottish Jesus. What can I say? What can I say? Be his birthday soon. Can't see when my hair is like that. And it looks nice. I'm stealing Dave's ideas. How dare I? God, imagine how triggered you'd be, Dave, if my sister, just like with your videos, if my sister appeared in the video too. Imagine how triggered you'd be. LOL, I have a very sexy short Christmas video. Oh. I like your hair down in the. Well, thank you. Dave's laughing. Thank you. I'm sorry, Shells. I just supported you. I feel bad now. But I will have to leave soon. I will have to leave soon. Maybe I'll have a haircut if I do come back in 2019. Maybe I'll have a new trademark, please. Still looks alright. It's look worn out to use. I don't think it's as fleecy as it used to be. It's quite years old now. It is years old now. Adriana, I love you too, sweetie. My typing sucks. My butcher of the English language sucks. How do you think the fleece is looking, Adriana? Have you caught it there? Think it's looking worn out? Let me know. Alright, his hair's going, it's bugging me. Bye bye. Let's travel. Actually, you lot rock. You lot rock. Watch out for the trolls. I'll be right back. Right, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. I'm going to go back to the next room. Fingers crossed. It's quiet next door. And you know what? You lot are so awesome. I'm going to attempt. I might have to abruptly leave again. I'm going to attempt to stay alive longer. The fleece looked good. I'm glad. A little bit worn out, but so, back up. I'm totally off my head. Totally off my head. I need to brush my teeth again. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Let me know if you want me to stay longer. Let me know. Thank you. I'm so patronizing sometimes. I might have to abruptly leave again, so forgive me. Mr. Penguin, how are you? I wonder if Shells is still here, like the penguin. That'll be the last commercial break. Are you leaving, Shells? Apologize if I've missed anything in the chat, but I'm back. All my attention is on you lot again. Shells, if you do lose power, Shells, honestly, feel free to message me anytime on Facebook. You guys rocked. What a lovely crowd for my final video. Honestly, it doesn't matter what happens after this video. I don't care. I'm doing what I should have done and just staying the F away from YouTube for the rest of the year. Like I say, I won't be watching content. I won't be participating in live streams. I really do not want to. If I do change my mind, but there certainly won't be any more videos from me this year. No, my goodness, not after this title. No way. But it's not over yet because I'm gonna drink this tea. In a way, at least just got to see what the living room is like. My living room. You can see all the Christmassy stuff. Did you enjoy seeing how Christmassy it is and all the Santa Clauses? Did you like the penguin, Shells? Have another sandwich if you don't mind. Please don't mind. Oh. Did you like him? Did you like him? How come your penguin doesn't look evil and freaky? Because penguins are cute and not freaky usually. Thank you, Adriana. Name. I do have a feeling this is it for me on YouTube. I really do. I just have that feel. I've had that feeling all year, even before all this capers. So did people like the penguin? I think even shells in Ireland like the penguin. I'm just gonna chill, then I'll interact once there's more chat. I'm a bit tired. I'm going to be sad because it's back to fake and troll channels. They're far too kind. I appreciate that, Murad. But honestly, I could. No, I'm not gonna say it. Well, I will say I could greet. I honestly could greet tonight. It's like I'm so sick of what's been happening with me on YouTube this year. Like I've got such a nice, genuine, beautiful, friendly lot in here, and then these. You like the penguin? It's just. I don't. In fact, I probably do realize how much it's ruining my life. This because this, it's taken away my demon distractor, which is YouTube, and I struggle without it. I struggle without it. If anybody's up for a video call in private, I'd appreciate that. Not tonight, but sometime in the future. You don't need to show yourself on camera. Just like I won't be on here either, but like just like a phone in thing. Hey ho silver, hi, hello. Unless someone here puts up videos and goes live, then I'll be happy. Well, I regret going live myself, so I won't It does have its benefits. How you doing, Hi Ho Silver, today? I just want to drink next week. I just want to go out and get pissed next weekend. YouTube drives you to drink. I'm sitting here looking about, folks, and it's freaking ridiculous. I won't show it. I've got my passport here, digged out because of troll problems today. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous how bad the trolls get on here. Absolutely ridiculous. Use trolls. I know you're watching and will watch. You need to change your behavior right now, because I swear to God, these are all going to hell. These are all going to hell for the way you're acting on here. It's absolutely disgusting. Targeting me and many other people with other mental health issues or non-mental health issues. It's absolutely disgusting. And these are going to hell. These are absolutely going to hell. I might see you there. I'm far from perfect too, but at least I know when I sleep at night, I've never went out my way. I've never trolled anybody on here. A, I've never went out my way to bully anyone in my adulthood. B, I got all that. I used to fight a lot when I was a kid. I'm talking about like a 5-year-old, how yous act. From 5 to 10, I did fight a lot. I defended myself. I got bullied on as a kid, but I fought back. I fought back and won most of the time. Anyways, I grew out of all this drama BS, bullying people when I was a kid, a legit kid. That's how yous behave now as adults. I tell you right now, yous are going straight to hell. Keep up this nonsense on YouTube and other social media platforms. People are bored of it. They've had enough. I needed that rant out my system. It's absolutely ridiculous the way some adults behave on here. Some of them are kids, bored teens, bored kids, trolls. But there's some adults out there that troll, and it's just unbelievable, unbelievable. But I know I can go to bed at night knowing I've never in my adulthood upset anybody. Upset anybody. I'm far from perfect, but I know I can sleep good at nights when I put my head down finally, knowing I haven't not upset anybody. I never will. Far from perfect, but at least I can say that. At least I can say that. I've done more good in this world than bad. Much more good in this world than bad. I needed that out of the system. They need told sometimes, this behavior is so wrong what they're doing. Yous are going to end up in hell. Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt in my heart. And as for all the drama, toxic channels that thank God I've managed to avoid, you lot are going to hell too, because drama is friggin' kid stuff that I should grow out with after high school, I should call it over there. Grew out of it a long time ago. Yous are going to hell too. No time for yous lot either. I've been blessed with a good heart. I've been brought up that. That's the way I've been brought up, Adriana. My families have got good heart. Yeah. Well, I tried Haunted. It says I have too many subscriptions compared to my subscribers. Well, that's annoying. YouTube and their funny rules out there. Is Shells and Ireland still here? I'm just going to tell people now, I won't be watching anybody's content for the rest of the year. I just want a total break from YouTube. Obviously, won't be uploading or live streaming again. And come January 1st, I'll really think about things before I do upload again. It's been a miserable year for me on here. And I'm not sure if in 2019 I want to be miserable like this again. I'm not sure I want that for my life. Shells are maybe we lost there. That's a shame if we did. I wrote your name down. I will try every now and again, Hi-Ho Silver says, in response to the Haunted Explorers. Whoa. What's whoa? Murad, I can chat with you on Twitter sometime if you like. I think Shells is... The internet must have got cut off. That's a shame. God bless her. Can't believe I don't do other media. I can't blame you. It's not fun, social media. Really not fun. I wish it was just a place to create videos, interact with people, and if you don't like someone, don't watch them. Simple. Simple. Seriously, I don't watch anybody I don't like. My dad just came and asked me if it wasn't time to... Oh, me, Dave. And what did you say? And what did you say? Yeah, perhaps, maybe she'll pop back. Maybe she'll be back. No, I've never had that problem with my dad because he's never been here. He's never been here. The bonus of not knowing your father, growing up without a father figure, never had to answer to a father figure before. Oh me, Dave. Oh me. Well, I've never had that problem before. You are a grown man. I'm glad you said that. You are a grown man. A young man. You're still very young. You definitely are a grown man. Glad you said that. So you know how much I cringe when you refer to yourself as a kid, Dave. Yeah, no, you're just a grown man. You're grown, diva, Dave D. No, nothing child about it. Nothing child about it. Stop being a kid at 12, I say. Then you're a teenager. There's no little child about it. No, no, no. I'm not putting up with that. Young man, yes. Child, no. 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 Nope. You have 5,000 followers. My goodness. That's a lot. You should be proud of that. 5,000 followers. Wow. Still laughing. They do amuse me. You do amuse me. I've had I'm a 14-year-old blonde kid and a 98-year-old lady with a cane and wrinkles. We both ate of the same apple from the desk. What? Pores, let me reframe that. Oh, Dave, that's quite the combination. That is quite the combination. No way I'm living till 90. I think I'll be long gone before I reach 90. You know what kept me going on YouTube this year? I was quite happy to be done last year, um, wrapping things up when I was 30. I just fell in love with this community so much. The community in here just kept me going. Just kept me going. Hey ho, Silver, you still there? The Haunted Explorers asks. I'm not sure. I'm just saying I'm me, Paul. Okay, babe. Okay, babe. Always be you, Dave. Always be you. Be my babe. I remove someone I don't like and doesn't stream. Hey ho, Silver's back. Welcome back. Hey, Haunted Explorers was wondering if you were still here. Got you haunted. Say to be honest, still here. Um, no, Dave. She was having bad weather, which she thinks that might have knocked off her, or was going to knock off her internet. Seems like it has knocked off her internet, unfortunately. Adriana's still here, Phil. Good to see. Oh, hey Jeanette, how you doing? Great to see you in here. How are you doing? Dave says, "Oh, hello, Jeanette." Yeah, I bet Adriana. That's what she said. Yeah, does seem like the powers went off in their house. Big smile. Hello, Jeanette. Big smile from Adriana. Yeah, I remember. I think it was in Pixie's stream that you mentioned you had bad sleeping patterns lately, or you said it yourself. But very welcome in here. Jeanette's just one of my personal favorite streamers on here. Her and Pixie's great as well, and also Eagle VP is another one I really enjoy listening to. He hasn't done many live streams lately, Eagle Keith, but them three are three of my favorites in regards to live streaming. What's everyone doing for Christmas? I've got a small family. There's no kids in the family yet, so I just me and my mum's going to my sister's. That's it. I'm hoping to do something a little bit more exciting for a new year. YouTube drives me to drink. I want to get pissed. I'll be leaving soon. Let's stay top. Let's say top 50 minutes. Okay, Doug. I I I can't see myself staying much longer either, Dave. To be honest. Jeanette says we just staying at home, just our family, the three of us. That'll be comfy for Jeanette. Family dinner for Adriana. Hi Ho Silver is just going to be home doing nothing. Funny time Christmas. Funny time Christmas. Oh God, crikey. Haunted Explorers will be alone too, sitting at home doing nothing. Definitely has its positives and negatives to Christmas season. I think if you're lonely and already feeling alone, it can be a really lonely season. But then, you could be blessed with some great family around you, or a great partner, or your dad or mum. Christmas can be such a joy. Eat, drink, and get pissed. That sounds like a plan, Jeanette. Definitely. Hi, hey ho Silver says a drunken YouTube stream, I guess. Why not? Why not? I think I'm going to need to be intoxicated if I upload and live stream again next year. I don't think I can do another year like this on YouTube with the troll problems and the drama. Well, that time when people did try and drag me into drama, I managed to rise above it, fortunately, and continue these live streams the way they are. Oh, Jeanette's saying we're doing a Christmas Eve stream and New Year. Oh, it'd be brilliant. So, Jeanette, when you're doing the New Year's Eve stream, will you be live counting into the new year? That's quite funny, Dave. My grandma's looking forward to Christmas. She said last Christmas was terrible. I was just about to ask Dave. How old's your grandma, if you don't mind me asking, Dave? Yeah, I laughed when she said it was terrible. Told her thank you. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. There's two sets of people in this world that tell you the truth. You know what those two sets of people are, in my opinion? Kids and old people. They're the two sets of people that really tell you the truth. In my opinion, Dave, you should know your grandma or me, Dave. We tend to go live on several channels over the space. Also, I think you mentioned, so it seems like you've done it before of saying we had a blast last year, right? So you've done it before. And if you do that again this year, Jeanette, several channels thing, who else will be doing this? Whom else will be doing this? I have stayed earlier on. And be wary. Just keep your eye out, Jeanette and others, for fake. Make sure it's the real me in your live streams and stuff. I've had a lot of issues with pesky trolls using my name and image. Yes, we did have so much fun last year. It does sound like that does sound really fun, actually. Are those videos still available? Crimson Factory. Why am I calling them Factory? Fantasy. I'm aware of him. Eagle VP, of course, and yourself and Pixie. But I think that'd be a lot of fun. But just be wary, everybody that's new to this live stream, that there is fake accounts of me out there. If I've reported one of them, hopefully that one will be gone, or cautioned at least. What a nuisance. Just beware. Just make sure to. You see me slagging off people in streams. That's not me. That's not the place. To me, streams is not the place to start an argument. So just double check it's really me. And also, for the rest of the year, the plan is after this stream to just not. I'm just not going to watch anything. I just want a complete break from YouTube, and then decide in January whether or not I want to continue doing this. And if I do, it might just be non-live videos next year. It might just be non-live videos. I could really see this being the only year where I live stream. Jeanette's got you back. Much planned for today then, Jeanette? So in 10 minutes, I'm going to wrap things up on the 2-hour mark. So in 10 minutes time, this will be it. This will be it. It's a shame you're sensible. Nothing really. 450,000 people coming here for New Year as well. That's a lot. Correct. That's a hell of a lot of people. I think New Year's in America would be a riot. It's not so fun here where I live. It's okay, I guess. There's nothing too spectacular. Plus, it's not the same anymore. It's probably the same with Jeanette. When I was a kid, I remember being at my grandma's and neighbours coming in and out people's houses and going to neighbours' houses. People don't seem to do that in Scotland and England anymore because we don't know who our neighbours are these days. There's that. Probably the same with Jeanette too. New Year's, in my opinion, aren't as good as they used to be here. I remember them being much more of an excitement as a kid. You know, neighbours coming in and going to neighbours' houses and stuff. And nowadays in the UK, no one knows who their neighbours are. It is what it is. And maybe there's still some places in the UK that are still very good at New Year's, but certainly not here, not where I'm living. And Jeanette says now Callum is older, it's not as exciting. So nothing personal, folks. Just I'm going to give YouTube a wide like. I'm just because I made a mistake today of watching a live stream, and lo and behold, there's a troll there of me. I'm like, really? Can I not get a break? Jenna says, plus with my health issues, it's getting harder. Well, I wish you all the best, Jeanette. Tell you, met some really good sound people on here. I've got a lot of time for you and Pixie. Honestly, if I didn't like yous, I've got 33 friends on Facebook. If I didn't have time for yous, yous wouldn't be on my Facebook. But I've got a lot of time for you, Chris. And Keith Eagle, he's a good guy. Also love Dennis and Emma. I know they're mutual friends too. They're really what a nice couple. Both very talented. Nice meeting you, Hey Hull Silver says. And just, so it's been their positive side to YouTube this year for sure. It's just a shame there's this horrible trolls out there just ruin it for everybody. It's great, man. You, High Hole Silver, Haunted Explorer says. I think that'd be brilliant. Be great. Just take pictures if you do. Video would be nice also if you did me up in the new year. Who's making you Who's making you rethink what I'm doing here? You don't live that far away. Yeah, they're on my Facebook too, and they're great support, and this reached my limit. Um, Emma's great and got a great voice, and Dennis, I've told him time and time again, he's what YouTube was made for, in my opinion, Very creative guy. Haunted Explorers. What do you mean, High Host Silver? More ways than one. Adriana, you still here? It'd be funny if the American people watching fell asleep before I did. I'll probably just I think Rangers are on the TV today. I hope they're on the TV today, so I'll just probably stay up. Oh, I know. It's just I totally understand. Just I don't know if you've ever had anybody impersonate you full Jeanette. Just I don't know. I think they go too far when they start using your name and image and going into people's chats and being homophobic and being nasty in general to people. But I totally get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. You know what, High Ho Silver, the there's been lots of benefits to live streaming. Yeah, it really is. And the horrible thing is, Jeanette, what I've discovered, I don't know about yourself, because I know I was aware. I think I was in your stream, in the previous stream you did. You had a hellish troll attack, right? I think it's the same trolls that target me, that target everybody within our, because it sounds like the same people. I won't mention their names because they're not worth mentioning, but it does sound like the same people. And they do the tricks where they watch everything, they lurk, and they take everything at note, and then they must have meetings. They must have meetings sometimes. And Hi Ho Silver, I totally get what you're saying. A lot of drama and disappointment on here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Can't disagree with that. Well, the diva's heading off. You take care, Diva Dave D, and feel free to message me anytime on Facebook, Dave. And you take care, young man. Young man. Notice that we used the word man. Bye, Diva Dave. It was nice meeting you. Well, that's it sounded really familiar, to when you mentioned the word relentless, because it sounded really like the troll. I mean, the troll account I had a couple months ago on my other channel, and it was like probably the same as you, 2 hours just non-stop. I can't repeat half of the stuff they said. Really, really bad. Really threatening me, threatening to kill me, my family, and just so much ridiculous things they were coming away with. Adriana was there that night. I think Dennis and Emma were there too, and it was. And so I'm thinking it's the same trolls. I'm thinking it's the same trolls. It really sounds like the same trolls. They must have meetings somewhere and decide who they're going to target this week. And sad, like I say, I can get my head around bored kids on a rainy day or bored teenagers thinking, oh, this is really going to be fun. Let's troll Jeanette today. Let's troll Dave. Let's troll Adriana. Yeah, you will get trolls, Pixie calls them keyboard warriors down in their basement. Yeah, yeah. Mother's basement of that. Scary bad. It is scary. I agree with you, High Hole Silver. It's just a shame. There's so many. Jeanette's genuine. Adriana's genuine. You know. But I'm definitely taking a break. It's not long until 2019 anyways. So, but I just need. I don't know. I just feel dirty sometimes after being on here with all the chaos going on. It disrupts my real life too, and it's like, okay, I've had enough this year. I'll think about things for next year, but you know, but I guess we just have to look out, be smart, be vigilant of what's going on. Because they really are the most sleek it lot on here. Have you also noticed, Jeanette, there's YouTube purges after purges this year? The trolls always seem to survive. They bring nothing to YouTube. Most of them create no content, but yet they survive. They're the biggest spammers of them all, and they survive. Beggars belief. It's good to see you're still here, Adriana. Adriana was saying goodnight to Dave and Eddie. Eddie, whom is Dave's cat. Okay, Jeanette, you take care. Fantastic seeing you in here, and I'll see you. I'll see you on Facebook. I'll see you on Facebook. I highly recommend Jeanette. She's a great live streamer. It was Juice My Randomness that alerted me of Jeanette months and months ago. So I would recommend Jeanette. I've had my painkillers they're just kicking in. Well, you take care, Jeanette, and I'll look out for you on Facebook. But Hi Ho Silver, be positive. Jeanette saying bye, everybody. My heater's on, but there's a kind of a nasty smell coming out of it. I don't know if it's worse for wear or it's about to kick the bucket. My heater. Yeah, it was just my randomness that introduced me to. I think he went live, and then I watched him live, and I seen Diva Dave D. That's how me and him met. And then I discovered Jeanette, and I started watching more live streamers. I thought, this is so fun. This looks, if only I knew, if only I knew. It looks so fun, instant interaction with people. I'd been doing YouTube and created 1,004 videos before all this. And it was fun to begin with, but then I tripped over a troll den, and the fun turned into a chore. I'm in two minds just now. Whether to wrap this up soonish, or what's my final video of the year. I mean, of course. There's always a chance living in a noisy flat. I might have to end things abruptly, which I had to do in the last live stream. I'm in two mindsets whether to just, since it's the last live stream, my final last stream of 2018, to stay on for a few more. I'm in two mindsets. Stay on for a few more hours. Not promising things, but I'm in kind of, do I stay on for a few more hours? We shall see. This has been a great crowd, and today Haunted Explorers it's been good seeing High Hole Silver back. Haunted Explorers have been a great company. They've really treated me and others in here very, very well. It was lovely seeing Jeanette in here. She's a great person. Shells in Ireland, perhaps Shells in Ireland will be back. Put out one in the chat if you'd like to. I'm not promising things, but put out one in the chat if you'd like to see me stay for a couple more hours. I do love opinions. Do what's best for you, High Hole Silver says. It has been great. It's good. It's been quite a quiet stream. However, the people who have popped in have been really sound and can relate to not only what's going on in and around YouTube, but can relate to various other things, I do attract people who've got similar mental health issues that I do, people with autism and stuff like that. And we can really relate to each other, and we help each other out. But we'll also have I'm here to entertain too. We'll also have a good banter and good laugh with, number of different subjects. Adriana says, yes, please. 11111. It's lovely. Great seeing Jeanette here. Because Jeanette's I think she's targeted by the same trolls sometimes. Haunted Explorer says, me too. And we just got to look out for each other. I do think it is the same trolls within this community, this kind of small YouTuber community. I think it is the same trolls targeting everybody. They're a nuisance. I'm going to take care of being on all day. I may rethink what I'm doing too. You take care, High Hole Silver. Great seeing you in here once again. And you take care of yourself. Put yourself first. I'm putting myself first following this. I'm putting my health first. It's my anxiety. I'm still wish YouTube would reply back to me. My anxiety is skyrocketing this weekend with this latest crap. So hard not to swear. What time is it with you two anyway, Adriana, the Haunted Explorers? Haunted Explorer says, good night. Hi, Ho Silver. Thanks, it was nice meeting you. I'm really nosy to see who is live right now. Well, still proceed to me 8:44, 11:44 p.m. with Adriana, 8:44 p.m. with Murad. See, 8:44 p.m. on a Saturday night, still pretty damn early for me. 11:44 p.m. It's getting on, Adriana. Are you tired? Yeah, it's an early 4:45 for me. Well, Fox News here is James Bond an alcoholic. James Bond isn't real. As much as I love Bond, James Bond is not real. He's not a real person. Why is that in the news? Why is that in the news? Fox News, come on, you're not CNN, you're not fake news. Why are you talking about fictional characters, not real? My goodness. Saturday night still, it is indeed Saturday. You like that song I sent you one time, Wakefield, Saturday night? Very cheesy, very cheesy. Gets blasted on at Cheers all the time. I don't sleep much, only like 4 hours a night. Yes, early for me since it's the weekend. That's all I sleep is 4 hours at a time, and then I do lay back down to try and sleep 1 or 2 more, Adriana says. Okay. Pardon me. I'm just going to stay up and go to bed at night. You remember that song? Your headache sounds relentless. I wish there was more we could do for you. Hmm. How long have you had these headaches for? Just looking at something on Facebook. Eight months. That's a lot. Like non-stop for 8 months. That'd be, oh my God. I feel bad for you. That's relentless. Oh, well, no one should be putting up with that. Is there anything that eases the pain? You only sleep 4 hours a day. Have you considered perhaps sleeping for a couple more hours? Well, let's hope not, Haunted Explorers, and that's a good thing. Adriana says, "Have you had your eyes checked?" Because opticians, they can really spot what's going on. Like, I've got an eye condition, so I get my eyes checked regularly. Going ongoing eye disease. But anyways, that's where if there is something, that's where they'll be spotted. Well, we're here for you. We're here for you. Really. I've never heard of that before. Nighttime blindness. It's strange. I've not heard of that before. Well, I hope you get. Hope we find out what on earth's going on soon and get resolved ASAP. I had actually Shells in Ireland. She came in earlier and she said she was asking me when is yourself going live. I said, oh, he's cancelled his live because he's got a headache. So Shells in Ireland, who was in earlier on, was wondering what happened to your live stream. I said, oh, he's had to cancel. The glasses have love substance and that stops the glare from in your eyes. Hmm. But I'm sure people around you think, your friends or family think. There's WWE tables, ladders, and chairs tonight, which I won't be watching because WWE is friggin' garbage. Like, my outlook is trolling me with these WWE adverts. I hate WWE today. It's garbage. Oh, don't worry about that, Murad. Well, don't worry about that at all. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Mm. Glasses have a special substance spray that stops the glare from headlights. Pardon me. Oh, Adriana has that too on her glasses for reading. But I'm getting so jealous of these night out pictures of people's works night out. Looks so much fun. I'm definitely going out next weekend. I'm really going to miss everyone here unless you come see my live stream and chat with me on Facebook and Twitter. Isn't there's a nuisance what the tools it's not just the tools. I really need a break from here. So I'm putting myself first. I will miss you all too, but I need to away from it all. Right. Oh yes, yes, I will. And my fleece, honest opinion, Adriana, you seen it? Did you see it up close there? Does it look all right? Does it still look a bit fleecy? Be honest. It's a shame everybody I seem to like in my life is in America. Typical. I haven't discovered much YouTubers from my own city. The ones I have discovered, I don't think would be my cup of tea. I understand. Don't blame me, Paul. Yes, it looks good to me, and honestly, I like when they get broken in. Fair enough. Still comfy, cozy. That's the main thing. But I will be looking after. I'll obviously keep that one. That's not going anywhere. But I think I'm going to look for. I'm not going to just buy any. replacement. I'm wanting to get one just like it or better. I might have to look online because there's nothing in the stores. Does anybody in here like shopping? I don't. I don't. Doesn't do anything for me shopping. Men's fashion's atrocious. I can never find anything I like, and people are in the way too. Online shopping doesn't really do much for me either. But I think I'm going to have to resort to online shopping. I'm going to get the fleece I really want. I was looking at it yesterday, I was thinking, you've been through too much Cheers bar and club experiences, have you? All that smoke machines and drink being spilled on me. I hate shopping, Adriana says. Well, don't you have Adriana's Twitter? And I'm not going to delete YouTube. I'm just not going to. There's a good chance I'm not going to upload live stream again. But eventually I'll start watching others again. But right now, after this stream, I want to be as far away from YouTube as possible because the trolls have ruined far too much weekends this year for my liking. Like they have ruined a lot of stuff for me this year. It's not happening for the rest of the year. I'm fed up of it all. Really, Adriana can vouch for me. You've seen it all, Adriana. You know how bad things have gotten. I'm plus. I have been doing this for 9 consecutive years. I need a break. I need a break from this hobby. And of course, there's the messenger on YouTube as well. It's not a great messenger, but it's there. I never use messenger, and it's not a great experience. To be fair, to be honest, it's so hard work getting it to work. It says it's not the simplest thing. The YouTube Messenger. Right. Bye bye, Facebook, for today. Just have a look at things. Can I multitask while I'm on here? I don't want to wrap the stream up just yet. I never. It's a pain. It's a pest. Trying to work out. Right. Well then, talking to myself. Let me see if I can remember how to add you. Right. Paul doesn't like it, but Adriana's used to it more. Um, We've got a bit of a gremlin. Looks like it's been having fun. That damn glitch. That's another thing I won't particularly miss. I didn't realize at the stream to it. Oh god. How awful does it silly gremlin. Adriana is the best. So in the description is where you can find my real channels I have on my BitChute account, including others right now. And be careful, there's a lurker, Adriana. Once Murad gets that link, Adriana, I would remove that because there's a lurker, two lurkers. Yeah. So you click on that onto the explorers. So as I was saying, obviously there's this account, PMDB Live. There's also this one here, PMDB Videos, which is still home to most of my videos from all the years on YouTube. This one here. That's me. And then there's TeamPaulMichael. I haven't done much with, well, that's my only other real account. So yeah, feel free to check them out. Right, I'm gonna be quick and or very fast there. I'll clicking on to that. Let's have a look. I had no idea that the gremlin glitch was so bad as that. Damn nuisance gremlin glitch. We've got lurkers. That's the main thing, I guess, that you can still hear me good. Probably should have used Google Hangouts for the final video of the year. And I sometimes forget it's there and how bad it looks. It looks really ugly. Stupid, stupid glitch. God. Good. I'm glad that you at least you can hear me good. And they're such a the ones who do come in regularly and chat away like tonight are really good people. So I think that distracts people from the gremlin glitches. So you can hear me good still, and there's a lot of good people in here right now. You have Hangouts as well. Yeah, I've rarely used Hangouts. I don't particularly like Hangouts, but at least the couple of times I went live with Hangout, glitches, issues. Do you have Hangouts, Adriana? Mm. There's quite a few people live right now. I want to join them, but I don't because I know there's going to be trolls out there, still out there, regardless how many people report them, regardless what we say or do about them or don't say or do about them. Friggin' nuisance. Hey, hey, hey. Neither have I just don't like using it. I don't feel in control enough. Let me know if you are getting tired. I know, but some of them don't and think it's the real me. And then the next time I do go in, they'll block me, block the real me. You know what I mean? And we can do hangouts privately without anyone else unless you invite them. What are you both up to, anyways? Oh, we've got a ghost in the chat. The chat's disappeared. I start to sing. Why am I singing? Just sorting out a few things here. I always keep copies of all my videos, as I believe they're just a number on YouTube. Could be gone at any moment. See if the chat's returned. It has returned. Remember I told you I had someone troll me in a stream, came in, same time. Oh, yes, definitely. I remember that. Probably the same trolls that troll me. Yeah, it's a pain in the... What did you report that particular troll, Adriana? How did you handle that? I suppose stay up now. So go to sleep. If we were to end this now and go to sleep, the sleeping patterns would be really out of whack for another day, so I'm going to stay up. I'm going to stay alive. This is going to help me stay up. I'm not going to fall asleep when I'm alive. Only happened the once. I kind of regret even reporting them, but I'm like, I have a feeling there's not nice people watching right now apart from you two. I could be wrong. Numbers going up and down, it'll be them signing into their multiple accounts, disliking this. Give me, really get my nerves. Oh, I won't miss this. I really won't miss this. Games. I hate games. Too old for games. What was I talking about again? And when January comes along, I'll really be seriously deciding whether or not it's really worth my time. Not just because of the trolls and today's chaos, but if it's worth my time uploading anything. So I feel like I've created so much. No, I'm fine just now. I'm not too tired. I want to fix my sleeping patterns too. I might not be as active sometimes, but I'm not too tired. I expected lurkers and trolls tonight with this title. I love a final video, don't you? So, no surprise there. There's lurkers. There's always going to be lurkers. Could go away for ages and come back, and I'll be here to greet me when I return. Yeah, I made a mistake today going into a live stream earlier, and I'm just gonna not watch anybody for a couple of weeks. Check on my accounts. That's it. Reply to people if they watch me, where I watch my old videos, but apart from that, I'm not gonna be watching anybody else. A lot of my lurkers are blocked already. I know they will be blocked within an instant if they start nonsense in here. So that's probably why they're just lurking just now. These two weren't here. This is what happens when I get lurkers. Where's that bit of paper? It's just lurkers I get. This is what they get. You get nothing. You get a gremlin glitch and you get nothing else. Since used to are here, I don't do that. I don't do that. Imagine watching someone you don't like, lurking on someone's channel you don't like, lurking on someone's live stream you don't like. Life's too short. You clearly don't like me, so why on earth do you find the time in your very important lives to watch me? I don't get it. I'll never get it. I honest to God don't watch anybody. For someone I don't like on here, their content may be good, but I don't like the person, I don't watch them. There's someone I like on here, but their content's not good. Again, I don't watch content I don't like, and I don't watch people I don't like. So I'll never understand, you know, lurkers who watch people they don't like. Pass, 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 pass. Yeah, Murad said he's the same way this time. Because life's too short. I don't want. Why would I want to be watching people I don't like? Life's far too short. You know? I've already wasted enough of it with depression and lots of demons, battling demons. I don't want to waste it watching people I don't like. Yeah. Well, they make you laugh again because I need to brush my teeth again, and we'll just pretend it's just lurker. But I will be back. Just lurkers in just now. Oopsie. And that's what they get. Nothing. They get nothing. But I will be right back. Okay. God, I could be naked for all you know right now. I'm not. But I could be. Damien, sit down. Alright. I'm back, obviously. Let's have a scroll back in the chat. Thank you for the welcome back, you two. Still 50-50. If I stay on, it's going to help me stay up, which is great. And this is going to be my final video, perhaps ever. Definitely a 2018. So I'm kind of, did I make it a really long one? We shall see. We shall see. Actually, it was brushing my teeth there. Drank far too much tea tonight. Oh, well, I usually drink far too much tea. So the final PMDB video, I'll start again. The final PMDB video of 2018 is live right now. He says I might not be back next year on YouTube. That's correct. Can you blame me? It's the final countdown. China. Well, what am I saying? If you need more tea, new cup, new cup. It's weird when you've just brushed your teeth and you drink tea. So it sort of defeats the purpose, but I'm thirsty. Really thirsty. Live streams make you thirsty. Watching YouTube in general makes you just want to drink, 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 drink. You know what I wish the feature YouTube had? Since they're here, might as well talk about the lurkers, since they're here, all here. I wish they had the feature on Badoo, Adriana, where you could see whom is watching you. It'd be great. And also, it'd be great if YouTube brought in a feature that you could see whom is disliking your videos too. That'd be really neat. I'd make your likes dislike ratio look not so bad. I'm gonna have to lurk on somebody else soon. God bless the persons to choose next. It won't be me they'll be lurking on. It won't be me. I won't be. In fact, you know what? You know what? I think I hate being lurked on. It's creepy. I feel filthy being lurked on. I'm going to try and hold this feeling of what it's like to be lurked on. And if I do come back in 2019, I'm sorry, Adriana. Sorry, everybody else that enjoys these live streams. I honestly don't think I want to be live again. Like, no. Haunted Explorers needs hot chocolate. Murad, that might ease your headache some, drinking something warm. Yeah, go for it. Have you got any in the house? So I'm thinking I might stay on for a long time. All my lurkers in America, so hopefully apart from you two, of course, hopefully they'll maybe be asleep soon, because they're all from America, my tools. They're all from America. It's not the troll's bedtime yet. Ugh. I can see me staying on for quite a while. A long while. Getting my energy picking up again, but of course, living in a noisy flat, I might have to probably end the stream again. It can happen, it has happened numerous occasions. So if I do have to probably end the stream, you'll know why. My mum always said hot coffee helped her migraines. How is your mum doing anyways, Adriana? I shall reflect on the year on YouTube or the years on YouTube. This was my 9th consecutive year on YouTube. Will it be a 10th? Hopefully not. Over 8 years on here. Been on YouTube every single year this decade, the 2010s. What do people make of this decade, the 2010s, anyways? I think with the way things are going around in the world, this has been the worst decade I've been alive in. I thought 2000s were bad with the way the world was going. I think the 2010s is like just far away and surpassed the rubbishness of the 2000s. She is doing good, and thank you for asking. The Haunted Explorers, I'm getting some now and brought you. Oh, nice one. We're with the Haunted. With Adriana says nice too. We're with Murad on his adventure to get hot chocolate. What are you watching me on? Mobile or laptop or what are you watching me on? Adriana. You know what I'm going to do? This is exactly what I'm going to do. Because every time I look at my right screen, I get annoyed with seeing how many lurkers there is. So this is exactly what I'm going to do. Just not look at it. See if this works. I can still see. Make it thicker. Oh, bless your fur babies. That's nice. Your cell phone. Oh, that's so cute. I think you need to go and give them attention. Never mind me, Adriana. Morad has a pit bull. One ran across the keyboard. That's funny. They do that quite often. Run across the keyboard. See, they're needing attention. Like the trolls need attention, but they're not cute. Or nasty. Well, they are nasty. Now the lurkers have disappeared. I can't see now. There may or may not be lurkers. Oh yes, Paul. So if I do lurk, I have to watch it because they will type for me. That's quite funny. Did they catch you off guard, Adriana, when they do run across your keyboard? And are you tired yet, Adriana? Let me know. It'd be great to see people's genuine reactions when watching my videos too. Because people say I make them laugh and stuff. It'd be great to see that in action. Yes, they come in full energy before bedtime and all over the place. Adriana's not tired. I not putting you to sleep yet. Whose videos are you going to watch? Murad, I have a pit bull. I didn't know you had a pit bull before. I've seen you in a picture with a pit bull, but I thought it was somebody else's pit bull. They got a bad reputation, pit bulls, but there's lots of people out there that love them. Like Rottweilers, German Shepherds, Alsatians all get bad reputations. But you had a pit bull before. You've had pit bulls all your life. Sweetest dog ever, really. I've not had a pet myself, but I do prefer cats. I can't lie to you. I am a cat person. I like dogs. My favorite dog type is Alsatians. I like Alsatians. They're really bonny dogs. Good guard dog too. So I'm getting a bit more energy now, ready to go. So let's talk about film, shall we? The only film I've seen in the cinema this year was Halloween. I talked a lot about Halloween as I love Halloween franchise, and Halloween 1978 is probably my favorite film. I was disappointed with Halloween 2018. I've got to admit, I've only seen it once in a cinema, and that's really telling. If I really thought it was that damn good, I would have seen it at least twice in the cinema, but I didn't feel the urge to go back and see it again. So I felt like Halloween 2018 was a disappointment this year. So if you've been to the cinema this year, what's been your favorite film of the year? I've only seen one, so Halloween's my best film I've seen in cinema this year, and the worst film I've seen in cinema this year. Let me know what's your favorite film of the year you've seen, and worst for that matter, and what particular movies you're looking forward to next year. That's a shame. Haunted Explorer says he's allergic to cats. Adriana loves cats and dogs. He's allergic to cats, but that sucks because he loves cats. That's annoying. I will say this, Adriana. It did disappoint me, but I will purchase. I will get. I've got blooming. I've got this. I've got this disaster on DVD, Halloween Resurrection, one of the worst films ever made. So I might as well get. It's not as bad as that, thankfully. Um, I've only seen it once, but I will get Halloween 2018 on DVD when it comes out, and it'll be coming out soon on DVD. I just, any particular films people are looking forward to next year. I'm aware there's a Joker film next year. The Joker. I think that's got the potential to be good. And a new Terminator Phoenix, but turn off here. A new Terminator film, but they've already got a political agenda with that film, and that's put me. If I see any more political agenda with this new Terminator film, I'm not going to see it. I'm never going to watch it. Not giving any political correctness is garbage. I don't want to see it in films. Films should be like a place where you can escape all the real life nonsense. I'll just watch it whenever it comes on Netflix, usually. Well, since the last movie I saw was The Newest Adventures, that was. I haven't seen any movie since then. Was it any good? My mum wanted to see that film, Bohemian Rhapsody. My auntie went to see it and she really, really loved it. Heard the people that went to see that film, most of them have really enjoyed it. You talking about the Halloweens? Watching them all before this new release? Yes, I did. I'm Halloweened out. But I'm a fan of the Terminator. Well, the first two Terminator films. The Terminator 3 Rise Machine has its great action moments. Terminator Salvation's garbage. Terminator Genesis garbage. I do own them for some reason. One was a Christmas gift, to be fair. The other one I bought myself. We're at about Freddie Mercury from Queen. Well, I have heard that it's most people have said they really had a great time with that Freddie Mercury film. If I see any more propaganda, political agenda with this Terminator film, I'm not going to see a Mr. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I've had about enough of you and your anti-Trump propaganda. I won't be seeing you, Linda Hamilton, James Cameron, producer of the new Terminator film. Won't be seeing any of us next year if they continue up this political correctness, political agenda. Just make a damn good Terminator film. That's all everybody wants to see is a damn good Terminator film. I haven't had a good Terminator film since 1991. It's about time I had a good Terminator film. I watched a documentary about his life, so do you want to see the movie? I have Amazon Prime, Netflix, and no cable. I can't blame you. I can't blame you about. I bet you're not missing much on TV. TV's garbage. TV's you get your fake news, mainstream news on there. No one wants to see that. And no, CNN's ratings have really went off a cliff. Wasn't that amazing? The moment I had in, I think it was the previous live stream earlier, Adriana, when I have, like Gemma, I can't remember Gemma said she likes Trump now. Isn't that amazing? That is so funny. She's a liberal Democrat. She likes Trump now. Adriana cancelled her cable TV. Expensive and nothing much on it worth watching. Yeah. The only times I watch TV is when Scotland's most successful club, Rangers, are playing. Emmerdale now and again, which is a soap opera. Watch that to keep my mum company sometimes. But apart from when Rangers on TV, rarely watch regular TV. Haunted Explorers agrees with Adriana. You sound just like Arnold when you do his voice. Should do that on the next live stream. I want to hear it. So Adriana, you were in shock too, and I thought Gemma was a troll. I thought this can't be the real Gemma. This cannot possibly be the real Gemma. That's so funny. Because you've seen me and Gemma's debates about Trump, the Trumpster, on here, and to see her say that she feels like she's been brainwashed by the media, and now what does she call Trump? She now likes him, number one, and she thinks he's a nice person. Wow, that's such a 360. I went and checked Gemma's profile, make sure it was her. Yes, yes. I made one person think I really called him as Arnold Schwarzenegger. He went, really, there must be a spot on impersonation of old Arnie. I do like Arnie, but I don't agree with him playing Clayface, but I love Commando. I'm looking for the Commando DVD. There it is. It's not the best Commando DVD because it's got cuts in it, but I love this film. The Uncut Commando is one of my favorite films ever. Brilliant film. So funny. Don't disturb my friend, he's dead tired. Love that scene in the plane. Murad, as Paul said, you will have to. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the deal then. That's the date then. You've got to talk like Arnie in your next live stream. Any other impersonations you can do? You got a particular favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger film? He was definitely born to play the Terminator role. Definitely born to play the Terminator role. He really is. I mean, there's been some bad Terminator films, like we say, but Arnold Schwarzenegger in those bad Terminator films was the best part of those bad Terminator films. So let's look back at 2018. Only seen one film in the cinema. Was the most hyped I've ever been for a film this decade. Halloween, my favorite film franchise. Michael Myers back in big screen. Jamie Lee Curtis back. John Carpenter doing the music was so hyped up. And then I walked out of cinema thinking, is that it? What a dreadful year it's been for wrestling. Absolutely abysmal year for wrestling. This is the worst. 2017 and 2018 are the two worst, as a wrestling fan, the two worst years there ever has been for wrestling, in my opinion. In my opinion. It's been two stinker years back to back in regards of wrestling. You only saw the first. Oh, that's a sin, Adriana. You need to see this one. You need to see this one now. It's Terminator 2 Judgment Day. This is the best one. This is one of my favorite films. You need to see this one. This one is really, really good. Has a terrific bar scene where Arnold walks. Well, actually, I won't spoil it for you. I won't spoil it for you, but it does have a terrific bar scene in it. It's just absolutely brilliant. If you ever do watch it, you watch the bar scene. Oh, how many times I've wanted to do that in a bar? How many times I've wanted to just do that in a bar? Absolutely brilliant. So I highly recommend Terminator. It's not just the best Terminator film, in my opinion. It's one of the best films ever, for sure, one of the best action films ever made. Really, really good. Just such a kick-ass scene in the bar scene. So badass. Like, oh me. I won't spoil it for you. Sound like Mickey Mouse too. That's funny. That's pretty good. Mickey Mouse. It's quite a contrast, Arnie, Terminator, and Mickey Mouse. But this has been the 2018 has been the shits in regards for wrestling. Shawn Michaels sold his soul for money, had the perfect retirement, came back for money, and participated in the Crown Jewel event. It's one of the worst things I've seen. Just been top to bottom, just really bad year for wrestling, top to bottom. Surpassed 2017. 2017 was in hellish territory in regards to wrestling. In fact, I hate wrestling nowadays. I hate wrestling. I used to love wrestling. Hate it now. Hate it. I want to go back in a time machine. I want to be like Arnie. I want to be like a Terminator. Go back in time and stop my young self from ever watching the World Wrestling Federation, as it's really, really shit today. But I highly recommend Terminator 2. Judgment Day. It's really, really good. In fact, the VHS is behind the clock. I've got a few copies of Terminator 2. That's a superb movie. I've not heard many people complain about Terminator 2. Dun dun dun. Maybe Adriana will hate it. uh, Maybe Adriana will hate it. I think I enjoy the original Terminator, but I think Terminator 2 blows the original Terminator away. Away. It's probably like you'll go into expecting like having an idea of what to expect with Terminator 2, but you'll probably be surprised of um of how it is. You'll probably be surprised a little how it is. But I won't say anything else about it. You have it on collection. Um, what else is there? What other good films is there? See, I'm Halloweened out, but I think I might start rewatching the Nightmare films again, or there's a few Friday the 13th films I've not seen. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I might rewatch them again. There's a few of them I haven't seen either. And I've still never ever seen the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. Never seen it. You know what? I've watched hardly any of it. Haunted Explorers, and to be honest, all I do is rant about wrestling these days. It's garbage, 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 garbage. As I say, I wish I had a time machine like Arnold does in these films. I could go back into time into 1991 and stop my young self from ever watching the World Wrestling Federation because it turns out to be complete. That's so embarrassing these days, actually. It's there's nothing good to tell you about it, and this is coming from a wrestling fan deep down. There's still a wrestling fan somewhere inside me. It used to be really fun. It used to be really fun. The fake fights of professional wrestling, or sports entertainment, that WWE calls it. Sports entertainment. I hate that term. Really despise that term. But I used to think it was really fun. 6 million people used to think it was really fun. Now only it went from 8 million viewers to struggling to get 2 million viewers in the last 15 years. A lot more people used to think it was fun, but I couldn't recommend it these days. I could not recommend it these days at all. It's painful. It's trash, 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 trash. And that's coming from a wrestling fan deep down. That's coming from a wrestling fan. Today's WWE is friggin' garbage. That's pretty awesome. And you went to see live matches with your dad as a kid because that would have been during the boom, one of the two wrestling boom periods of my lifetime, the Hulkamania era. So I'm quite impressed with that. And then Dottie, whom sometimes comes in here, she's seen three of the biggest stars of the late 80s, early 90s of wrestling: Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, and the Macho Man Randy Savage in person. I was very impressed with that. Well, I honestly wouldn't recommend watching. Never, never ever watch it. Never watch it. Never, never watch it. Never, no matter how bored you might get in life, never ever watch today's WWE. It's dreadful. It's torture. In fact, it should be illegal because it is like torturous viewing. It is like torturous viewing. Yes, and we had an Australian in here who actually used to wrestle. Alish, who unfortunately is not on YouTube anymore. She deleted her account, I believe, that's a shame. And she was in here a few times, and she mentioned being a wrestler herself when she was younger. She's only about 28 or something, 27, 26. So she said that she used to train to wrestle and did wrestle when she was 18 or so. I've had some great conversations with Alish from Australia. I'm going to have to ask Gemma how Alish is doing. I think Gemma still keeps in contact with Alish. She met some of the wrestlers too, including my personal favorite. Had a beer with Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was one of the biggest stars in the last boom period of wrestling. You might have heard of Dwayne The Rock Johnston, Dwayne The Rock Johnston. It was him and Steve Austin in the last boom period of wrestling when people actually watched, and it was good, in my opinion. Yeah, she was a nice lady. I can understand people being frustrated and coming off. Totally get it. Totally get it. I think she was getting trolled too, or I'm not going to get into it because it's none of our business. But I've had a lot of time for her lately. She was Bonnie too. Dare I say? She was Bonnie too. It's just a shame she got driven away from YouTube. I think 2018 overall has been one of the worst years overall in regards to where the world's going. Feels like 1984 with all this censorship and all this political correctness getting out of hand. It's really sad times. Sad times. This has been a really bad year for a lot of things. In my opinion. How do you feel 2018 is going for you, lot? It is a shame. Perhaps one day she'll come back. But I totally understand her doing what she did. I totally get it. Totally get it. I've met one of those. You met a wrestler before. Can't remember his name. That's all right. That's all right. When did you meet and what did he look like? Was he nice? A nice person in real life? Adriana says you sound like me and forget names as well. I've got pretty good memory, sometimes too good a memory, mind you. Remember things I don't particularly want to remember. Are you still enjoying this stream? I feel like re-energized. I feel ready to go. Ready to make this a very long stream, if I can. Of course, I might have to abruptly end the stream. That can't happen. If I do abruptly end the stream, you'll know why. What's the noise? Adriana. Murad. I've read that one. Paul, oh yes, enjoying hanging out with you too. He told me he was one of the WWF wrestlers. Wonder who that would have been. Hey Sylvia W, welcome. How you doing? Great to see you in here. We've got Adriana here. I've been yapping for over 3 hours. And we have the Haunted Explorers in here. His name's Murad. You might have met him before. He's been in a few times recently. Oh, I didn't even know Sylvia had a stream this morning. How did your stream go, Sylvia? Sylvia has a really nice, me in jackets and fleeces. My fleece here. I love jackets, especially warm jackets. Dottie! I was just talking about you, Dottie. I was just talking about you, Dottie. Wow. What was I going to say? Yeah, we were actually talking about it a few times tonight. Yes. Let's see. Sylvia W. Yeah, she's got a really nice jacket. I complimented her once. You know me in jackets. I'm strange. Anyways, Dottie, welcome. We're talking about wrestling. I said there's this Dottie that sometimes comes into my live streams who has met, I'm sure it's you, who has met Hulk Hogan, Warrior, and Savage, three of the biggest stars in wrestling ever. Just watched your, and Dottie says, Paul, Adriana, hi Sylvia, the Haunted Explorers. Just watched your info vid about your channels. I didn't look at the fake one. That's all right. Yeah. Just keep reporting these fake accounts. And the description box below is the accounts that are real. I have 3 channels, and their information's in the description box below. Those are my only 3 channels. You had 4 people. Really, I've read that one. I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's so good to see you in here, Doy. I love Doy. I love Doy. I'm so sorry I've been busy with family. It's crazy. That's all right. Never need to be sorry. Sylvia says, see you later. Hey, you take care, Sylvia. I really appreciate you popping in once again, and good luck with your channels and live streams and videos going forward. And beware, there is fake Paul Michael David Baines going about, and fake, and they also impersonate other people too. So just make sure it's the right people chatting to you. Adriana says, Sylvia, so glad you came in and hope you have a great night. Absolutely. Yeah, nice. I think Hardy. Oh, yeah, I know who that will be. That will either be Matt or Jeff Hardy. Haunted Murad, rather. Paul, Adriana, for a reason, I signed back into my YouTube and bam, Paul was the first live stream on my list. Lucky you, eh? Lucky you, eh? It's good to have you here. I plan on staying for quite a long while. I feel inspired. Of course, I could have to abruptly leave at any time. That does happen. So it happened in the last stream. So just to warn you, so that does happen sometimes. I can't stay around here long, but I'm planning on staying for a really long while and feel more inspired to do so with, because Dottie hasn't been here for a while. Got your back, the Haunted Explorers, and it's okay, Fo, no need to support me, Dottie says. Yes, but you might not hear music, but YouTube and their machines might pick up on music. That's what I'm thinking. Us humans, we're nothing compared to these machines. These machines can pick up everything. And I mentioned you earlier because I had the fleece. I was showing Adriana. I said, "Does the fleece look worn out? Is it time for a new one?" So I was talking about you earlier too. All good things. All good things. All good things. Thank you, Doy. I like to support everyone. Doy says, "Paul, I can't hear anything, and according to my son, I have elephant ears and hear everything." Your son's harsh. Son's harsh on you. Show the love. It was really good to see you in here. Had some great people in there earlier, and I'm glad I stuck around. Haunted Murad and Adriana's been keeping this stream going the last hour or so. And without them too, I probably would have wrapped things up ages ago. So great support in here. Must be really late for you, American. Guess what, Paul? What? I don't know. I'm not good at guessing games. You're coming to Scotland. You've won the lottery. You've dyed your hair ginger. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm intrigued. ... Brett Michaels is coming to a casino by me about 20 minutes away next week. Are you talking about Shawn Michaels? Or is Brett Michaels some other famous person? Should I know who he is? Brett Michaels. So I don't know who he is. I swear to God, I would have to Google. I'm gonna have to. I'll Google him. I honestly don't know who he is. Sorry. Have you mentioned him in here before? I feel really bad now. Wait, you have, haven't you? He does ring a bell. Matt Hardy, who's a nice guy. He still is a wrestler. Was that many years ago? Haunted Explorers. Let's Google Brett again. I feel bad. Brett Michaels. When I think of Brett Michaels, I think of Shawn Michaels or Bret Hart. Let's see. I think you have mentioned him before. Let's see. Starting to come back to me now, I believe. Oh yes. It's coming back to me now. Yes, you have mentioned him, and I apologize, Dottie. I apologize. You have mentioned him before. And Adriana's man before. He was so down to earth and nice. He asked if I wanted his autograph, and I said no, thank you. Oh, Matt Hardy. That's funny. I can't. Comments have received. Hulk Hogan wasn't so nice. Hulk Hogan. I'm not surprised by that, to be honest. Even though I love Hulk Hogan, he's my childhood hero. And I hate what happened to him in recent years. But I'm not too surprised by that. She's not going to see him. Sadly, I'll be at my daughter's Oh, to hell with your daughter's basketball game. Go and see Brett Michaels. Priorities, Dory. Priorities. Did you have a good birthday, by the way? Hope you don't mind me mentioning that. Did notice it was this week, according to Facebook. So I was asking Adrian earlier when I was in better lighting and through the house and had the fleece up to the camera. I was asking, does it look worn out? Does it look worn out? Because some people think it is. Not looking at anybody in particular. So great seeing you in here. Fantastic. Hulk Hogan's a wonderful guy. Paul, I would gladly have my time in 8 years when my son moves out. And not really. I spent my day cleaning and then going to my daughter's game an hour away. Oh. Uh, well, I was thinking of you. I was thinking of you. That resting bitch face is another year older, eh? Happy birthday. Look, here Adriana's got a cake for you. Hope you don't mind me mentioning that. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Adriana. Hugs from Dottie L. Big love hearts. So what are you up to right now, Dottie? You've definitely been missed. Definitely been missed by me and others in here. I can tell you that now. You've definitely been missed. Let's see when the Rangers game's on. About 2 or 3 years ago. Was that when you met Matt Hardy? You are welcome. Why am I singing? I had a couple of people wish me a happy 40th. I told them it was next year. Happy 40th, Dottie. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. You don't look 40, by the way. You look very young for being 40. That's funny. That's funny. I used to get annoyed when I mentioned this. I had it in a Vault video. People, when you turn 28, everybody says to you, be 30 soon, 30 soon, 30 soon. You don't get that nonsense when you're 8. You don't get people saying you'll be 10 soon, be 10 soon, be 10 soon. No. 18 is I get, you just become 18 and I get people saying to you, be 20 soon, 20 soon. Why is it at 28 you get people going 30 soon, old soon, 1 foot in the grave soon? What was I going to go Rangers? Scotland's most successful club. What time of matches on? Play Hamilton at Ibrox today. It's 3 o'clock to kick off. I thought it was going to be earlier than that. Currently third in the Premiership. Let's have a look. Kilmarnock are top again, but Kilmarnock's played much more. Well, 2 more games than Rangers, 3 more games than Celtic. So we need a favour from Hibernian today. Hibernian plays Celtic. Ideally, I'd like the Hibs to beat Celtic. I'd like all the teams to beat Celtic, and Rangers to start winning games again. That'd be nice. Back to the chat. I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Happy birthday, Dottie. Haunted Explorers says Murad. It's his name. Right, Adriana. Well, I bet you'll never retire your signature, please, but someday it needs to be framed, and this is the person who thinks it's looking worn out. That's your words, Dottie. Or it still looks like a fleece, but not as fleecy as they used to look in previous older videos. Yes, yes. I was inspired to ask you that because of someone in this chat right now. Oh, I probably will get a replacement soon, probably next year. I'm never going to throw this one out. It's too much. It's giving me too much comfort in dark times. You said it was worn. Liar, liar. Pants on fire. Anyway, I'm just, what's not faded or worn out is the warmth I get in this chat. And this is what I'll miss. The likes of yourself, Doy. I'm just starting to get to know Murad more and more. A very nice man. And Adriana, what more can I say about Adriana? A fantastic human being. And then there's Dottie. She's one of my few Facebook friends. So a lot of time for her. You don't need to look through the messages. I can tell you said it looked worn. Oh, you said it looked like a spring jacket. Now I was so offended. Oh, shame. Spring jacket. You're welcome. No, Emily, I'm joking. I'm joking about being silly, Dottie. But really great seeing you in here. Really fantastic seeing you in here. And I was so offended. Nearly melted when that comment was dropped. Aha, okay, I believe you, and I tell it like it is. Sorry, not sorry. Spring jacket. But I still love you. I still love you. Well, I'm going to stay on. I'm definitely going to be, unless it gets noisy. Unless it gets noisy, it could still get noisy. Murad, are you still with us? Adriana asks. I'm definitely going to be staying on longer now. You don't mind, do you? Do you mind if I stay on longer? I appreciate that, Doy. I appreciate that. I've been having trouble with trolls today or yesterday now. Had people and he's the Haunted Explorer YouTuber. I've had to report someone for impersonating me. He's impersonating me in streams you go into as well, and you got reported. I'm still waiting to hear back from YouTube. My anxiety levels are skyrocketing. Skyrocketing. So the trolls have yet again ruined it for others. And people say, oh, you should just look past them and stuff. But yeah, there's been times I've looked past them and stuff, but did you think it was another Damien? Oh, come on now, behave. Well, the Haunted Explorers who's here now said it took them, they replied within 3 days, or in 3 days. So we'll see. We'll see. But after this video, as you can see the title, final, what did the title this again? Final something. Bah ha ha ha. Adriana, I had Paul going on Damien last time I was here. Well, let's talk about fleeces again. I like talking about fleeces. Damien's asleep. Leave him. Yes, I got an email back. Haunted Explorer says. Oh, you watched it? Was that one of the ones you watched on replay? Bless her, Adriana. She watches the replays of this. God, you deserve a medal. Most committed PMDB subscriber ever, Adriana. Watches replays of this. I like talking about Damien, especially since he acts up when you start singing our chat. Talk about Terminator 2 Judgment Day again. It was a good conversation. Adriana, this was the PMDB Awards. Adriana would definitely be my subscriber of the year, friend of the year in general. She has been a friggin' massive rock in my life. Seriously, this Adriana's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I get great vibes. Already love you, Doy, and I get good vibes from Murad too. I've just got to know him. But some really, really good heart people that have popped into the stream. Paul, you're not getting away from Adrian and I that easy. Why are you so far away? Why are you so far away? Murad, he agrees with me. He says Adriana is a great, beautiful woman. There you go. Yes, good vibes with Murad as well. He was making us all hungry the previous night with talking about that pizza. Aberdeen won yesterday. Aberdeen Football Club. Rangers need to win today. Let's not play games. Rangers need to win. Still behind Steven Gerrard. I think he has changed Rangers, even though he's been going through a bad spell recently. I think he has changed Rangers for the best. We had a really good European run, and I hope he stays on for Rangers manager for at least a couple more years to come. Man's already calling for his head. I'm like, that's no. He's really turned things around, I feel. Green Eyes, pizza, indeed. Dottie says we need shells. Green Eyes Granny takes a trip. Triple D, and all in here to have more fun. Well, Triple D was here. He's been popping in and out. I think he's in bed now. Granny was in one of my previous streams earlier. Green Eyes I've not seen in a while. And Shells Ireland was here, but our connection, something happened to her connection, I think. She just disappeared. And she was great company earlier on. She was admiring my penguin. Yeah, I wish I had pizza right now. 2 slices left, Murad says. Doy Shells was in there earlier. I had excellent chicken wing dip tonight, Adrian. I'm kind of pizzaed out. Adriana, however, wants pizza bad. Shells added me on YouTube Messenger. Sorry I missed everybody. I haven't been. I never, ever need to apologize. Dottie, perhaps some of the UK people will be waking up now. Perhaps they'll be back. They'll see me still live. Perhaps they'll come back. I never said that. I love Hunter's chicken. I don't think I've had. Maybe I think I actually do enjoy. It's no Hunter's chicken, of course, but I think I do enjoy chicken wings. I think I do enjoy. I would probably enjoy dipping into some sauces. Come on, Rangers, come! But beat Hamilton today. No excuses. Follow, follow, we will follow Rangers. Simply the best. Dun dun dun. You a lot are simply the best. Can't sing any other Rangers songs. None of the rest of them are politically correct at all. At all. Burgers from In and Out is yummy. Haunted Explorer says chicken, hot sauce, ranch, cream cheese cooked in a crook pot, and you use. That looks like too much stuff's going on there. I probably wouldn't like it then. There's too much things. Adriana thinks it sounds good. I think there's too much going on there. I'd probably be like, don't really like this. If you say so, I think I don't know. I'm picky. I'm picky Paul. It seems like there's too much going on there. I do like cream cheese. Not so keen on hot sauce. I like ketchup. I thought I was going to go there. Might be time for another cup of tea. Have you had chicken wing pizza? I don't think so. No, perhaps I have. That does sound fine. Chicken wing pizza. That sounds like a good combination. I was going to sneeze on all you all there. Ugh. Anything can happen in life. I might stop to leave. I probably such a noisy flat. It can't happen. Well, even guys, that's funny. Look at Adriana with her emoji. Sneezing face. Thank you. Well, the dip tastes like the pizza, except you used the Dorito. I hate Dorito chips. Chips are crisps, and I hate. I've not had your chips, what we call crisps, in about 17 years. Sounds so awful. That ruins it for me. The Dorito chips, my what I call crisps. Chips over here is French fries. But each to their own. Each to their own. Everybody's got their different tastes and quirks and fetishes, as we know. Spring jacket. Commercial break time again soon. I still don't like the sound of them. What was I going to say? Oh my God, Paul. Tongue out. Yes, Pure One, of course, might have to abruptly leave. I feel like a broken record saying that, but that happened in the last live stream. Might happen in this live stream. There's always that chance. But Pure One in the chat if you're happy with me staying on for some more. 11111 from Adriana. Right in there. By the way, Dottie, if you're wondering, where's my blue wrench? I once again took away everybody's blue wrench. I make things awkward for myself. I gave out two temporary blue wrenches tonight, which will be taken back again. One was to Adriana, and one was to Shells in Ireland, who hopefully will be back. Well, that's it, sell then, guys. Well, the one guy and two women in here right now. I'm quite happy to stick around for hopefully a long while. That's a sell then. But I know some people take these blue wrenches to heart. They really take it to heart. And I think some people have actually not came back since they took away their blue wrenches. I really believe that. They take it so personal and get so offended if people take away the blue wrench. When I take away a blue wrench, it's nothing personal ever. I'm a control freak. I like being in control. I don't feel in control sometimes when too many people's got a blue wrench. But it seems like noise really, yes, really. Doesn't bother me. But it's true, people get really wound up. And I think some have generally not came back. Like some have probably looked at my live stream sometime, came in, I'm a blue wrench PMDB member, looked and thought, my name's Gray. Who the hell is that PaulMichael David Bain think he is? Taking away my blue wrench. How dare he take away blue wrench? My blue wrench. Oh, that's me too. When I go into other people's live streams, I don't want a wrench. Number one. I find that a nuisance more than anything. The only thing a blue wrench is good for is if you don't have to take a break every 2 minutes. And I have my troll problems and it's handy when they come in. Somebody's checking me out on Badu. Who's that? Somebody nice. Let's see. Ooh, there's somebody quite nice. Scottish Lashley. Oh, say hello to her. Say hello to her. Yeah, why not? Only live once. What's the worst that can happen? She says I'm ugly. Oh, hello. Hi. Yes. I'm having a commercial break very, very soon, but it seems like people want me to stay on, and let's do it. Let's do it. I had to learn how to pace myself more around every 5 to 10 seconds, otherwise you get timed out. Yeah, YouTube and their silly, strange rules. We're just having a good time. We're not harming anybody. Nobody's putting anything, bad in here. Then they came for subscribe star. Let's see. Huh. Some interesting videos in my recommendations I might check out soon. The type of videos I would probably be watching is people I'm not subscribed to, just random videos that come up in my recommendation. Because I won't find any trolls in there that know me, I know, right? I think it worked. You know what I noticed? The less I paid attention to the trolls and I had like a bit of paper up hiding the lurker number, Adriana, and they seem to disappear. Yes, I type a lot. I get timed out a lot on all streams. So, LOL, I don't care about taking a break. See, I'm the opposite. I use some I use in here. Well, everybody in here right now. I go into streams. I'm not very talkative. It looks like I'm not very talkative in streams compared to when I'm live myself. And people might think, "Oh, he's quiet. He's quiet in the chat." I'm not. As Adriana will vouch for me, I'm not good with novels. Not good with typing a lot. And I watch so many people who've given too many people a wrench in the back first, wrenches can't read chat on replays, comment section, and yeah. That's why I take them all the way. Even though I trust everybody in the stream right now, I've heard of some really horror stories. You chat more in here than other streams. I'm glad people feel like they're safe here, if you will. Even the ones that are. See, when you get a blue wrench, you should be only to be able to delete. In fact, should be only able to delete troll comments in here, but the host should be able to reverse those deletions, and also they shouldn't be able to delete comments. Dotty says I chat too much everywhere I go. I talk everywhere. Some people say I need to take a break from typing so much. Well, you'll never hear me say that. Wait, you're live? I'm still live, Kim. This is the same live stream as it was 4 hours ago. We're still. Dotty came in. Murad and Adriana's been here keeping things going. Kim, welcome back. Hi, Kim. Hello. Of course, I might have to abruptly leave like I did the last live stream. Let's hope not. Some great people in here right now. Kim is back. Welcome back. Or maybe Kim was in the previous live stream. But I'm going to have a commercial break now. Chat amongst yourselves. Welcome, Kimmy Kim. Been another great support to me this year. And I'll be right back, okay? Hopefully I'll be able to stay on a while longer. Let's have a look, actually. Since it's my last video ever, final one of 2018, at least. Release Damien. Can someone time out Dotty, please? Let's see. Let's have a look at my videos. I don't want video on YouTube. Ooh, cow. Ha. So I think my longest ever video, not saying I'll stay on this long, longest ever video was 8 hours and 15 minutes. Interesting. 8 hours, 15 minutes to beat. Unfortunately, the gremlin glitch is still here, wrecking havoc as usual. And this is helping me keep up, Go make your tea, Doy says. I was looking for a YouTuber to listen to, so this is great. Oh, TeamPaul, you're welcome, Kim. I'm hoping to stay on here for a while. We all said 111. I'm going to be good chat with everybody in here. Right. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm going to give out one more wrench just in case pests pop in. So here you go. Happy belated birthday, Dotty. You can get the other temporary wrench. Don't get too excited. I'll be taking it away. Be right back. You're not worn out. You're not a spring jacket. Okay. Right. Just looking back at the comments just now. 5 Pauls too many. I know that's far too much. It's far too much. Adriana, at least no, keep this now. Adriana, at least Paul isn't wearing white and his fleece. I feel like when he does, I have to confess to him as he looks like a priest. That's funny. No paper, Adriana. Dottie, you know he hasn't been wearing his fleece so much lately. That's true. That's real news. Not because of the worn out comment. I thought there was something wrong with Dottie. I thought it was, I don't know, being taken over by someone else. I just kept looking at the fleece and thinking, I don't like you anymore. I know, right? It's the winter, and if he says it's not a spring jacket, then how come it's not on? I'll be going on soon. I'll be going. It was been on earlier on. Been around long enough, glitch has grown on me. Wow. Painted Row. That's someone. In fact, I was thinking about Painted Row the other day. Someone I used to go into my chats. Hope she's doing well. Always used to go on fine with Painted Row. Well, we're here for you, Murad, about that damn headache of yours. Usually through the glitch is on the bottom half of the screen. This is halfway on my phone screen. It's a headless fleece ghost. It's dancing now. Though yes, this one is taking up more room. It really is. Poor Paul and Fleecy. Look, it's laughing at us. Murad, can you take more aspirin now? Mocking us, Totty. Good, good. My goodness. The horror. Yeah. Well, we're here for you, Murad. Welcome back, Paul. Welcome back. No, it wasn't. That wasn't the reason why I've gone. I thought I was going off fleeces. I'm having this. I've read that one before. Thank you. So I'm back. I'm back. The fleece guy, the faded fleece guy, is back. Yeah, I am. I used to when I was on Twitter. I used to have Painted Row. We used to follow each other. I used to, interact with her, and I thought she was still is. I'm sure a really nice person. I haven't seen her. I seen her in somebody else's stream a while back, and we chatted for a bit. But I haven't seen her around in here. She hasn't been in here in a long time. I can't blame her, to be honest. I mean, she probably had too much PMDB in her lifetime. My daughter says, I get migraines, bad migraines, and try that method for at least 10 minutes, and it relieves it considerably. Not all the way, but it helps me. Surprised listening to me doesn't make your headache worse. Thank you, Paul and Dottie. How can you watch me? No way. No way. I might need to put the trademark faded fleece on very, very soon, actually. Spring jacket. Oh. I walked right into that, didn't I? You have watched yourself. You edited You have edited videos. I walked into that now. Sadly, I have watched myself when editing the old videos together, the old Vault series. You know, if I do, God forbid, come back in 2019, I have to think here what year was coming up. 2019. I can see it, me concentrating on the Vault series. I mean, I was enjoying. This is the thing that Trolls have ruined. I was enjoying doing that Vault series. I think those whom have watched my Vault series have really enjoyed it. Um, You know, it's like the being like I'll put the link to the playlist in here. You might like the Vault series. Just looking back at every appearance I've made on YouTube from all the years, we're up to level 16. Last video was every 16th video appearance from all the years. There's a link to that specific series here. It's been quite interesting. What's quite eerie about some of them, and I couldn't plan this at all. Like, I think it was my 11th appearance video. Both my 11th appearances from 2015 and 2016 were devil numbered videos. One was 616 and the other was 666. I could have never planned that out. That's a bit spooky. And there's been some videos looking back and like I'll mention something the year before, and then like if it was the 10th video appearance of 2014 and 10th video appearance of 2015, I'll be talking about something really like I was talking about in the 10th video appearance from the previous. It's weird how it's worked out. It's a bit eerie. Well, apparently 616 is the new devil number. I'm glad you spelled his name right. Yeah, I liked him, but I did see I got new notifications when I logged in. You don't have to watch them. I think those whom have watched them have enjoyed their 16 installments. Feel free to watch them to your heart's content. They're obviously shorter videos to the live videos. I think my longest non-live video was about maybe nearly half an hour, but that's a long upload. I would recommend doing that. It was interesting to look back at them. I see you haven't cut your hair, but growing your beard. Do you like the beard? The ponytail's still here. It's hanging on. When I literally hanged up this fleece yesterday, as I was planning on yesterday's live stream to be the last one. Then I had this troll nonsense today. I felt a need to address. And I was thinking, is it time for you to go too? Is it time for you? The fleece is hanged up. Is it time for you to go as well? Did it flash through my mind? Man Bun will never ever make an appearance. Unless you were here or Adriana or Kim or somebody who could do it was here, and maybe let you do it. Dottie, some were telling him to cut it short. Emma, who's sometimes her husband Dennis sometimes is in here. Emma thinks the ponytail should definitely go, and Shanna as well. But then there's some people that appreciate my look, long-haired look. Then there's some people that are fleece lovers, appreciate the fleece, even the faded fleece. And there's some people who are fleeceophobic. and hate my fleece, want to throw it in the bin. We're all different. Some are long-haired fleece freaks, some aren't. Some aren't. He needs change. Once he cuts it, he might even move to the States and meet Trump. Oh yes, yes. I was going to mention the doll. Where's my hat? Oh, through I took. Oh, it was amazing. Oh, we had Adriana. We had a moment in the previous live stream. Speaking of Trump, we had a moment about Trump in the last live stream, didn't we? Absolutely amazing moment. We had Gemma in. Perhaps Gemma will be back again. I hope to see Gemma back again in here. She came in and she says, "Well, Gemma, autism at its finest grace." She popped in, and she originally really disliked Trump, and she thanked me for changing her mind, believe it or not, and other things too. And she's a liberal Democrat over here, so that's like the opposite of Trump. And she was like, she said that she's been so brainwashed by the fake news media, and she started watching his rallies in real time and watching stuff for herself. And she said, "You know what? He's a nice person." And she now is a fan of Trump. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a troll. I checked out Gemma account to make sure it wasn't a troll, and she said, "You've turned me. You've turned me." Like, whoa. Me and Gemma used to have debates about Trump and stuff. She still doesn't like Nigel Farage, but we can work on that. I can work on that. But see, I used to have effect when was going through my Miley Cyrus phase. Still going through my Miley Cyrus phase. I used to have this thing where I would talk about someone so much and brainwash you so much that I would end up. This is not a joke. I've had people come up to me and said, "I like Miley Cyrus because of you." That's not a joke. That is, I have that effect on some people that I talk about something so much. Trump, love Trump, vote for Trump, Trump 2020. That came up to me and said, "I like that person now because of you." I used to be able to do that with. I used to mention Miley Cyrus far too much in previous videos. I just think she's the most beautiful beautiful woman in the world still. Why does people watch the news? I mean, I believe in facts, but I certainly don't like politics, but each their own. I don't judge. I don't know why they watch the fake news, the mainstream news. Mainstream news is, well, it's really fake news, very fake news, in my opinion. I don't know, because I certainly don't watch it. I certainly don't watch that type of news, anyways. Well, it's funny because Gemma is a liberal Democrat, which is the opposite from Trump, the almost exact opposite from Trump. And I thought it was a troll. I thought it was a troll. Adriana, I couldn't believe it either. That was so funny. Because I put on my hat, my Make America Great Again hat to annoy her. She knows I'm just joking. And she's like, "Paul, that doesn't annoy me anymore." Or doesn't, she laughed, So it was quite funny, quite amusing. Is Kim still here? We've still got Murad here, and Dottie, of course, and the lovely Adriana. You also tell me to get a haircut. I need names. Yeah, Adriana had to check to make sure it was Gemma. It was just so funny. I never ever. That's the first time I've managed. I've con, I've convinced my close family that Trump's the God chosen one, in my opinion, and they like him. I think it was Shannon. Yes, Shannon likes Trump too. Yeah, on the haircut. No, I'm talking about Trump. Um, Kim Vamp is listening. That's the first person. That's the first liberal. Crikey, I never ever thought I would turn a liberal. That was quite amusing. The turn of events. It was quite recently, actually, on a live video I did on Facebook. John was in it. Massive Trump supporter. Gemma was in it. And them two were having quite the debate about things, and it's quite funny. Gemma's turned. So look at this now. So your new slogan should be "Grab it by the Damien." He's sleep. Dottie is naughty. Dottie is definitely naughty. You have to. I can't wait. I'm supposed to keep. Next time I phone him, because he's in Facebook jail for offensive comments. Wrong thought. Next time I'll call him, because he remembers Gemma. He had a good chat with Gemma, and I'll have to tell John. Naughty dog. Yeah, it suits her, doesn't it? Look at that resting bitch face. It's nearly. I was going to say nearly 40. I better not. I like living. I do actually like living. Grab it by the Damien. Oh, it's bad. Bad. What's your honest opinion of my hair, anyways, Dottie? Now, out of curiosity, not since you've seen the old videos too. Since you've seen the old videos as well. Yep. Then you grab it by the Damien. Maybe that. Oh God! Imagine if that was my title of my first 2019 video. Grab it by the Damien. That's quite as funny. As funny. I could be on whatever have merch, fleece merch. Grab it by the Damien. You say hell yeah to what? What a great crowd, and well, Adriana, grab it to the Damien. Adriana and Murad been great company, kept us going for at least 2 hours. Then Dottie came in, Dottie came back, Kim came back. It's been a great company, this live stream. Very good company. And I'm going to stay up the rest of the day. It's just helping me stay up and will help hopefully fix my sleeping patterns, my dodgy sleeping patterns. Pardon me. I do think long hair does age me. Even though I like both, to be honest. But I do think long hair ages you. Let's see. Or ages some people. Oh, you guys are. This crowd's so good. He's like, make me reconsider. He's make me want to just never go away. Never go away from here. Never stop uploading. Never stop live streaming. We've got a message on Badoo, ladies. Oh, she's very free. Let's see. Let's check this. Well, I won't mention her name. That'd be rude. Quite bonny. Long hair. I like her. She got Pitbull as well. Let's have a look. I've got to reply to this woman. I'm a single multitasking, ladies and guys. How's your day? My day is. I'll tell her I'm live on YouTube right now. Probably not. I'm not going to mention that. I'm not going to mention YouTube at all. Let's see. How's your hi? How's you? I'm good. I'll leave a kiss. Yeah, I'll leave a kiss. There. I don't think that's too much. We're going to do one kiss. I don't think it's too much. I'm still alive. Look who's here. Paul, I wouldn't change my opinion of you whether you cut it or kept it long. And yes, too longer hair make some people look older. And yes, you look younger with shorter, but I liked you either way. And look who's back. He says, you're still alive. I'm still alive and live. Holy F nuts. Holy F nuts, Batman. Hey, Solus is here. Big hugs for Solus. Kim's watching. Haunted Morad, the Haunted Explorer, is still here. And Dottie. Lots of good people in here right now. Lots of good people. Might have to desert you all soon and chop this lady on Badoo. This might be Mrs. PMDB David Bain. Probably not. I probably won't go anywhere in AAA 8. You know, I'll get rid of some messages on here. Get rid of you. I don't think I'll go anywhere with you. Delete. I am tempted to go for my record video. I am. This is my last video ever. Certainly for 2018. I am tempted to go for a record-breaking live video. There's some hurdles to jump over to get there. There's some factors to jump over. I'll try. Let's see what we have here. I'm listening to Sort Watching. That's all right. Kim, just glad to have you here. I'll invite her in with us. We will behave. She's never going to find out of a video series on YouTube. Never, ever. Bros before hoes, Paul. Paul, have you ever played the game? That game, MASH? I haven't played that game, MASH. What is it? I've heard of the television show, MASH, but I never played the game, MASH. That means you shouldn't, Paul. Amo Adrian, no, we wouldn't. I can't imagine Naughty Dog behaving. She's already saying stuff like grab the Damien. Grab them by the Damien. Wow. Or something filthy. Filthy. I'm not going to invite anybody here on Badoo. I love happening on this Badoo. I'm not even going to mention. There's been a few times I've mentioned it to people on Badoo about YouTube. And in ways it's worked in my favor, but I don't know, even though I'm proud of YouTube, I do hide this usually. It's not the first thing I mention if I were to go on date. It's not the first thing I drop at a date and say, I've got 1,282 videos on YouTube, nobody's watched. It's not the first thing I'm going to mention. It's not the first thing I'm going to mention. There we go, Solus. Paul's new slogan is, grab it by the Damien. And Solus talking about Fatty, exactly. Solus says, Adriana, speak for yourself. That's not going to be a trend. That's not going to be a trend. What is this Damien you speak of anyway? I think it's all in your head, all in your imagination. I need my fleece on. Solus. That's harsh. Fatty is a prick like Damien. Wow. Don't hold back your feelings, Solus. Probably maybe best to break in. It's not really use them well. It's me. It's a nutter on YouTube. That puts people off. There's a number of things I don't mention straight away. I don't mention the sport Rangers because everybody hates Rangers and doesn't support Rangers here. I don't mention Donald Trump because he's a bit like Rangers. People that don't like Donald Trump here hate him, brainwashed. And I certainly don't mention YouTube. We always watch what no one watches. Well, I'm maybe a bit harsh on myself. I have actually had over 250,000 views on the original PMDB channel, which you can find in the description box below. So that's quite a cute number. Been watched over 30,000 times on this channel, just 1,000 times on TeamPaulMichael, but that's a work in progress. At least it took about 6-7 years for TeamPaulMichael to be watched over 1,000 times, but we got there. We got there in the end. But 260,000 times is not too bad for a small YouTuber. Not too bad at all. Sola says, "I promise I won't ask about the hair honkers." Pinky promise. Your heart. Well, I guess we're all our own worst critics. Sometimes who needs trolls and critics because I am quite harsh on myself sometimes. Yes. Perhaps Triple D will make an appearance again. I'd like to see Triple D return. He has been in earlier. He was in earlier. Oh me, now her drapes are a different story. Oh god. Right, moving on. Let's not dive too into the gutter. My profile's I love that profile. I've got pictures. Me and my fleece, of course. Ponytail. There's one picture with short hair. And let's see. I really haven't put much in profile. Pictures are from 2016, 2018. I'm looking for chat, friends, and more. It's very, very basic. It's very, very basic. Less is more. Doc is the best. We love Dr. Dave, don't we? Lucifer. Mr. Dr. Dave Lucifer. Oh, oh, God. Used to. Used free. Enough. It's outrageous talk here. My poor virgin ears. My 31-year-old virgin ears. Appreciate for you keeping me going. Appreciate the hell, Murad, Adriana, keeping me going. Hopefully a ginger. Have you got a specific type of woman solace out of curiosity? Paul, you got to let her meet your YouTube family. Maybe after a few years. But you know what? It's, obviously, if certain people were closer, I did, the woman for me is going to be someone that likes these videos, probably. Anyways. Dottie, let's see. You want to see a burning bush, do you? See what he did there, Soulless. Okay, Paul, so don't mention YouTube. That's not wrestling. I hate wrestling anyway. Man buns, definitely not. going slow, talking about your fleece. Perhaps that is it. I do ask them, do you like the fleece? I can't help it. I can't help it. I do ask them if they like the fleece. Perhaps I should slow down or not ask that question at all. But YouTube certainly doesn't. Spring, didn't I get my wound up spring jacket? Get out of here. It's far too warm far too fleecy still to be a spring jacket. Get a grip. Attractive low standards can kick my. Ooh, now I see, Solus. No, it's not a spring jacket. It's a very comfy, cozy fleece that keeps me warm. No other jacket needed on top. No jumper needed underneath. It it might be faded or worn. Spring jacket. I've been so triggered over a comment in my life. I Solus lecture. Speaking of coats, fleeces, jackets. I needed my safe space after that conversation, Doy. I needed my safe space. Oh, me. Yes, you know what? Everybody in here's really sound. Soul, I've got a lot of time for Solus. He makes us all laugh. And Doy, me and you instantly hit it off. You know, you're one of my few Facebook friends, Adriana. What can I say? Yeah, my safe space. That's a good point. My safe space is my spring jacket. Celebrity crush is Katie Cassidy. Is she quite old now? Or maybe I'm thinking of someone. I'm mean celebrities. If you're not Miley Cyrus or Donald Trump, I'm not a clue who you are. And we've had this conversation before. Well, me and some others have had this conversation before. Obviously, before, yes, but she's still beautiful. Yeah, I thought she was before your time. Yeah. So, Paul, it's the same if we call your fleece spring jacket and Solus's trench coat a raincoat because I think Solus would beg to differ. Raincoats protect you more. My spring jacket would be just fine. Just just fine. I don't think I've ever asked you this before, Solus, but why are you called the Solus trench coat? Maybe I have asked you before. Because I can't recall ever seeing you in a trench coat. I can't, because I've watched a few of your live streams and non-live videos. I'm curious. Poor Fleecy. I know exactly. Faded Fleecy. Oh yes, Dottie. I think the old name was already took. All right, the old name was already taken. Raincoat's another name for. I knew. Oh, Christ, that was close. There was something. Solus mentioned the P word right at the end of my live stream on Friday night, and I almost said it. I was like, and on that note, I'll end the stream. He almost caught me out. He almost seems bigly close. And Dottie almost got me out there. I'm not sure what that is Dory's mentioning. Not a clue. Never heard of that before. Can't pronounce that word, funnily enough. Condemns? Condemns? Is that what? I've never heard of that word. Is that an E in there? Well, I like trench coats, and sometimes I say things that make people think I have no. I see. So there we go. Got the answer. He likes trench coats, and he sometimes says things that make people think I have no soul. Nope, still nope, still can't pronounce it. Maybe they don't call them that there, though. I've never heard of this. Condemns. Strange, what a strange word. This is my second name, so Trench Coat says. Oh, naughty Dotty, and the soulless Trenchcoat, Adriana, three amigos here, really running wild with their comments. But I love you, Zah. Love you, Zah. Can I be, look, see, his comedy timing is just perfect. He almost got me with that. I was just gonna, can I be a, see this, they see this. My invisible, in fact, they see these hands, these crooked fingers. My invisible, oopsie, did I do something there? was that one for was that one for Solus and was that one for Dottie? I think did anybody see that? I think these two are number one. My favorite female, my favorite male. Oh, Doy's right back in there of an answer. Doy's right back in there of an answer. Did I do something there? Adriana, can somebody please come on my side? God, that sounded so wrong when I just said that. Oh, God's sakes. Could have timed that worse. Can someone come on my side? Oh, me. Could have timed that C word worse. Is that. Arrgh. Can we talk about goats, Solus? Can we please talk about goats again? Can we please talk about goats again? No, you know I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I love Imperials. I love everybody that's been in this chat tonight, regulars in this chat tonight. Really, some good people in here, some great people in here. Oh my goodness. It's outrageous. How long can he keep? Well, he probably could be relentless with this type of talk, innuendos. Innuendos. Bah humbug. I hate you, Doy. I hate you so much right now. You need the naughty step. Go watch every word I say here. I'm like on eggshells. think I'm good, Adriana. I mean, I don't think I can personally get. I haven't really said anything. You know, these people are dying for me to say something, talking about words I've never heard of before in my life. So you know, they've almost got me to say some stuff. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. But they're keeping this going. So I'm seeing, thinking, do I go for the record? Do I go for the record? Since this is my last video of 2018, the final one, the final one of 2018. Trying so hard to convince you this is going to be the final one. Not convince me. Well, I've convinced myself because I'm just, it's too much for the tools. Too much for them. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Reminds me of a 90s song. Soulless Trenchcoat says, go for the record. Who's going to be here with me for the record then? He's not tired. He must be late in America now. Damien, sit down. Yes, go for it since this is your last. Yes, my last record. Why not? Why not go for it? We're approaching 5 hours on here. Of course, I might have to abruptly leave, you know. But you know, I can see myself, both Dottie. I can see myself staying at least another hour. But this is when I reach the 5 hour mark. This is when Paul Michael David Bain starts to twerk. This is when Paul Michael David Bain goes more loopy than usual. So, how about no? How about no? I will be still listening, but isn't the record? The record is actually 8 hours and 15 minutes. A disgusting record. Seriously, folks, I would never ever recommend going live for this long, doing anything for this long. God Almighty, I need to stand up. Stand up. This is when your legs go. This is when you start to evaluate. I can't pronounce words. Oh yeah, oh yeah, ooh yeah. I was going to say eight, but wasn't too sure. Well, close enough. Sounds close enough. I've lost my. I lose my train of thoughts when certain things are mentioned. Sometimes. Oh me. So glad my mum doesn't watch this. So glad my mum doesn't watch this. She wouldn't be allowed to watch this. I can't tell the glitch is. There's the twerking. Look, I told you. You see that? You see that? It's the glitch in the way from a PMDB twerk. See, I told you I start to go loopy. I'm not doing that again, by the way. If you missed it, tough. Missed it, tough. That was my twerking there. Did you see that? My friend did 13 hours and 48 hours. That's insane. 13 hours is insanity. Over 5 hours is insanity. 48 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Well, that's the twerking. Yeah, that's all you're gonna get. A little bit of twerking there. I told you. Told you. Okay. Go one if you love Miley Cyrus. Told you start go loopy after 5 hours. Solus, I chatted with a trucker and a few people for over that's crazy for to be a um, chatter as well for that length of time. That is really, really insane. I would do 24 hours better or worse. Stretch my legs. Exercises with PMDB. Awkward dancing with PMDB. Bad twerking with PMDB. Miley Cyrus is absolutely beautiful, isn't she? I notice how nobody else put one apart from me. I love you, Miley. Oh, Paul, we had this kind of fun we have in here, but the trucker was who was streaming actually said the words. Well, well, more power to him. More power to him. Yes, the Gremlins are indeed welcome, pop couple. The Gremlins. Miley Cyrus is very beautiful. I know Solus. The Gremlins. Good to see us pop in once again. I can't resist doing that when he's pop in. Yeah, they are indeed in here. We've got some great company in here. We've got lovely Adriana, Dotty Naughty, and the Souls Trenchcoat in the chat right now. It's great. Thank you. I appreciate you popping in. And unfortunately, the Gremlins are wrecking havoc with my stream once again. I thought I got rid of them, but they popped back in. See, I'm creeping on use now with this camera. That's quite handy actually. You can zoom, you can be away and see what yous are typing. Quite handy that. Hey, so what a creep I look right now. What a creep. Anyway, if I'm going to go for my record, I'm going to be multitasking. I'm going to entertain as much as I can. But if I'm going to go for this record, that's 5 hours now. I'm going to be multitasking. Always recommend one of these hard drives for your videos, pictures, because we're just a number on YouTube. Let's see what I've missed here. No, I was actually zooming in to see the comments, Adriana. See, not just a pretty face. Bending it like Beckham. Oh, come on now. Come on now. That's harsh. That's harsh. Miley, don't listen. Don't listen to this soulless trash. I recommend one of these hard drives. In here is every single PMDB video ever made, apart from this one, obviously. Very recommend this if you know, because we're just a number on social media. We can be going like that. So I recommend people backing up their stuff. You know, one of these very very high. Every single PMDB video is in here. Adriana needs a refill. I recommend you get a cell phone, Paul. I do have one. Look, this is my cell phone. I'm still here. The Haunted Explorer says, I'm glad you're still here. This is my cell phone, mobile as we call it. Selena Gomez is not there. Miley Cyrus is the most beautiful woman in the world. Huh. Right. That's my phone. Flip phone, it does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Doesn't get on the internet. It makes phone calls and texts people. That's all it does. Hello? Was it me you're looking for? You just listen. That's all right. I'm glad you're still listening. Flip phone. I haven't seen one in, well, you've seen one now. I've had that for 2 years. I haven't had a smartphone in a couple of years now. Haven't missed it, to be honest. Have not missed it. A few things, but it didn't work. Oh, he's responding to Dottie. Haunted Explorers has got this headache. Dottie was giving him some advice. What we're going to... I'll try and go for this record-breaking live stream of mine. Since it's the final countdown, final video. I'm super tired, going to go to sleep soon. Just glad I can pop in and hit the crooked thumb up. My crooked thumbs, Hillary and Bill, really appreciate that. And you take care, Pop Couple. You take care. Really appreciate that. Flip, flip, bitches. If I can say that. Thank you, Pop Couple. I might want to see you go after the 5-hour mark live. You do start to go loopy. You do. This is not natural. That we shouldn't be doing this. We should be outside having a life, or in our beds. And this is what I love about YouTube live streams. Gominies. These are really, I love these lot. And a lot of yous, the Solus is in his bed. At least it's not a brick phone, Haunted Explorer says. I like my flip phone. It phones people, it texts people. It does what a phone's supposed to do. Solus, when I say goodnight, should I say what? What's Doy talking about? Did any of yous ever make paper airplanes as kids? I think I can still do that. Silly me, silly me. Silly me, silly me. Arts and crafts with PaulMichael David Bain, a first for my video series. Right now I'm turning this bit of paper into a small airplane. First for PMDB videos. Arts and crafts with PaulMichael David Bain. The real PaulMichael David Bain. This bitch is gonna fly. I hope. I'm getting there. We're the Virtual Breakfast Club. Is Kim still listening? I don't mind people listening. It's great. Gives me watch time. And you don't need to stay here any length of time. I'm just glad people pop in, like Pop Couple popped in. I can't resist saying that when they are in here, isn't that? Is that not a bit why I've really messed up this playing? See, arts and crafts really isn't my strong point. Really isn't my strong point. Like singing isn't, dancing isn't. I'll do it then, Dory. Paul, please don't make me PMSL, whatever that means, by hitting yourself in the head with that paper plane. I don't think it's going to fly. So I've already been twerking. I'm making paper planes. Straighten up, would you? Come on. Paper plane. I know, Dory. I know exactly what it means. Fly. I just taught Miley Cyrus. I'm not going to say where it hurt her, but I just taught Miley Cyrus. Isn't that outrageous? Sorry, Miley. I didn't mean that at all. At least it flew. Now it's gone. Poor Miley. Poor Miley. Who else? Who is all still here? The thing, Dotty. The thing. Where's this going? Where's this going? Boom, 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 boom. Me. That's arts and crafts with PaulMichael David Bain. At least it worked. At least it flew. And went right into the Miley Cyrus poster. Bless her. Every time for the face to go on again. What's that? What's that? No, I don't recall saying the H word. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Why I'm staying up. These are helping me stay up. I need to sort out these disgraceful sleeping patterns. Between you and Solus, and saying what you said there, I, and then this below that, outrageous. These hate me or something. These want me kicked off YouTube. That's the goal. That's the goal of the goats. I'm gonna be PMSL in a minute with this comment, Solus. I can't handle this. You're too. Oh me, this is too much. Oh me. Oh God, lead her away. God, give me strength. Forgive us for our sins, Father. We've sinned a lot tonight. You've missed arts and crafts with PaulMichael David Bain. I made a paper airplane out of this, and it flew. I flew it into Hot Miley Cyrus, and then camels being mentioned now. Dotty being no as usual. And we still got the Murad here, the haunted explorers. Oh God. Oh, this is well. I'm not going to sleep. I'll be having friggin' nightmares right now with all these comments. I'm going to go on strike. Talk naughty. This is what you're going to get. Nothing. I'm going to go on strike. Tell you to calm down. You're going to get that. Nothing. My poor virgin ears. I must have missed you. Oh, you did say you were going for a refill, didn't you? I think, Adriana. You know what I'll do? I'm going to give predictions to a wrestling pay-per-view I'm not even going to watch. I hate wrestling. Wrestling's dire. But I'm going to... TLC is on tonight, the last pay-per-view of the wrestling calendar. I'm going to give predictions while I chat to you as well. Let's see. Tender love and care. It just looks shite, doesn't it? It looks shit. Let's see. San is from San Jose, California tonight. Oh, lucky them. So, Dean Ambrose and Seth Rollins are in the poster. They've been very, very bad. He didn't go on strike. He put up stripes. Just look. Solus is relentless. Solus is relentless. I can't read a thing he's saying right now. While they talk filth, I'm going to give predictions to the upcoming wrestling event I will be watching. Let's say a lookie. Rey Mysterio versus Randy Orton in a chairs match. How exciting. Rey Mysterio versus Randy Orton in 2018. Really? Rey Mysterio. I'll predict Rey Mysterio will win that chairs match. 12 matches taking place. Wow. Sola says define naughty. I think they're surpassed the naughty stage now. They're way out there. They're way out there. They're very naughty. They've surpassed the naughty stage. Long ago. She already did Sola. She wrote Dottie. Wait, what, Dottie? Oh, come on, not you two. Adriana. Right, next match. Buddy Murphy versus Cedric Alexander. I've not got a clue who either of them are. I'm going to go with Buddy Murphy retaining his cruiserweight title. Natalia versus Ruby Riott. Tables match. Natalia, I think, will win. The Bar, Cesaro and Sheamus versus The New Day, Big E, Kofi Kingston, and Xavier Woods versus the Usos. Triple Threat Tag Team title match for the SmackDown Tag Team title. How exciting. I think the Usos will win that. Right, back to the chat. Adriana, I'm so close, right? I'm this close to saying bye-bye, time out for Adriana, Dottie, and the Soulless Trenchcoat right now. And I'll get to this record on my own. Outrageous. Absolutely out. You're going to get the stripes again. You're going to get the stripes again. You're going to get nothing again. Come on, cut it out. Cut it out. Come on now. Come on now. Solus, you'd be getting a Stone Cold Stunner right now if you were near. Like that. Stone Cold Stunner. If you were near right now. I only kidding. I'm only joking. YouTube. I wouldn't actually want to do that. I play Heart myself more than Soulless if I did. I think the Stunner. I think it's like I'd half hurt the opponent in real life, but I'd play do more damage to my back trying to give someone a Stone Cold Stunner. These wrestling moves aren't well thought out of. No, I'm here to help you, Paul. Yeah, you've done a lovely job of doing that. Absolutely lovely job of doing that. I'm going to turn violent now. I'm going to give Soulless Trenchcoat a Stone Cold Stunner now. All right, next matches. Oh, this Elias versus Bobby Lashley. A ladder match. How exciting. A guitar will be suspended above the ring. The first to retrieve it can use it as a weapon. Bobby Lashley will win that. Finn Balor versus Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre. Becky Lynch versus Charlotte Flair. Woo! Versus Asuka. Charlotte Flair will become the new women's champion. Daniel Bryan versus AJ Styles. Daniel Bryan will win. Ronda Rousey versus Nia Jax. Ronda Rousey. Why did I need to even think about that one? Ronda Rousey's not going to lose to Nia Jax at tables, ladders, and chairs. I can't believe there's 12 matches taking place at this event. No, I'm multitasking. Oh my goodness. So Solus thinks he can bring it, take on the mighty PMDB and give me a rock bottom. You just bring it. You just bring it. You just bring it. I was going to say something rude there, but we're trying to get away from the filth and the rudeness that is the chat right now. Wild. I love you. I love you. I'll give. Oh, you could get a hug too, Solus. I'd give you all a hug right now. Braun Strowman versus Baron Corbin. If Strowman wins, he will receive a Universal Championship match at the Royal Rumble, so Strowman's winning that. Seth Rollins versus Dean Ambrose. Was for the Intercontinental Championship. Dean Ambrose. Dean Ambrose. Fabulous Truth. Truth and Carmella. I can never pronounce her name. Versus Jinder Mahal and Alicia Fox. Mixed match challenge finals. Each member of the winning team. Oh God. So I'm definitely okay. I'm Fabulous Truth. Fabulous Truth will win that. Fabulous. So it says here, each member of the winning team will be the 30th entrant of their respective Royal Rumble, which means there will be another Women's Royal Rumble next year. No, no, can't do another Women's Royal Rumble. It's dreadful last year. It'll be dreadful next year. So that's me. I'm definitely not watching WWE next year. I'm always a bit keen to rewatch WWE again when the Royal Rumble comes around, but I'm not sitting through another Women's Rumble match. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. Anyways, back to the chat. Uh-oh, he does this, story. Amos Solus. What you gonna do when my... Yeah, you'd say that 24 pythons, because that's what Hulk Hogan used to say. What you gonna do, brother, when my 24-inch pythons run wild on you? Cry. They're so filthy. wonder if any of my predictions will be right. I won't be watching the show anyway. We shall see how right or wrong I am. So maybe WrestleMania 35 will be the mighty Paul Michael David Bain versus the soulless trench coat and all his goats. Where did we find Doi from again? Why? Who is she? Where did she come from? Take a shower, but bring us. I need a stronger drink. I need a stronger drink. I'm already getting loopy. I'm already past the loopy stage. I've been twerking and it's been arts and crafts with Paul Michael David Bain. Want to be violent now. Expressed interest in wanting to give Soulless Trenchcoat for enabling this type of chat to Stone Cold Stunner. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6. I love Doi. No, I love Doi. I do love Doi. I've got a lot of time for Soulless and honestly love you, Adrian. Appreciate the likes, folks. 12 likes. 12 likes. Probably lots more dislikes, mind you, but 12 likes. Not too shabby. I honestly would participate in this chat more, but you know, he's no, I can't do it. He's no, I can't do it. But I would. I haven't got virgin ears. My mind's always in the dark. He's no, I'd participate along with this chat too. But when I'm live, nah, I can't. I believe in equality. Where's this? Where's this going, Phil? Where's this going? Well, ow. Yes, yeah. He gets me in trouble. He gets me in trouble. I can't believe they're doing another women's Royal Rumble. It's really the women's Royal Rumble this year was really bad, really bad. It just. I know some people are married in here, some single. I think most are single right now. What about you, Souls? Anybody? I'm talking real now. Anybody in the pipeline? And you fancy anybody? Any YouTuber catching your attention? Soulless out there? It's the me. It's so funny. I'm gonna go on strike. I need a stronger drink. What do I said? Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Well, Paul, we're all. See, it's like it might as well be a silent video. I can't read much of what's been written in this chat. I can't read hardly any of it. Adriana, why are you not on my side? It's outrageous. But keeping me amused. I'll be amused by this later on. You seem to be amusing yourselves, trying to get me to read out these things, and you almost are. I'm just shaking my head at what I'm reading by Adriana. Shaking my head. I don't know who's worse, you, Solus, or Doy. I find some tubers attractive, but no crushes. Well, I just wondered. So yeah, there's not much I can read from this chat. I think it's time to get a cup of tea or vodka, a double, triple, triple vodka. It's not too early, is it, for this conversation? Triple vodka. I don't care what Lost likes. I'm certainly not reading this stuff in here. You already had your tea, but I'm feeling like I need a drink, a stronger drink. I've had several cups of tea. Lost, if you're watching, I can't read out a lot of what Dottie and the Soulless Trench Goat are saying in the chat. Naughty Dottie. A vodka and another is what I need right now. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I hope we do this in other people's chats. Oh. One YouTuber apparently had a dream about making out. Oh, names. We need names. I'm like it, obviously. I can understand if you want to drop the person's name, but I used to, but then all the other channels I used to go to stopped it, and it's not fun no more. Well, as I say, welcome back, Murad. See, Adriana's nosy too. She wants details. So, still, young man. So what did this say? Because honestly, I don't mind. You can talk about whatever he's. I just obviously can't repeat what he's are saying. Turned down a lot of guys, eh? I'm not being funny. I know what the other identifies by myself, but I know what obviously know what other gay guys are like, and you would probably be their type. So I'm not surprised by that, Solus. I know a lot of it's an old gay friend of mine, and you'd definitely be his type. So what would they say to you, Dotty, Dotty Naughty? What would they say to you about stopping things? I read that wrong, Solus. Yeah, see, I, being around the LGBT community, you would be popular. Hmm. And she had a dream about you. Not to me personally, because I speak my mind, but the whole general chat, they would ask not to. Yeah, stop chatting filth, Dotty. I like it. I like it. Chat wherever you like. Obviously, some things can't read out YouTube guidelines. Can't think who that would be. And she had a dream. She had a dream about you. Oh, me. That's fun. Should be that's a compliment. People dreaming about you. I wonder if anybody dreams about me. God forbid. That'd be a nightmare. That'd be a nightmare. And never ever change, Doy. I love how you just speak your mind. I love it. Stop, Paul. Oh, stop, Paul. I speak my mind too. Huh, huh, huh. Wow. What's our age range? How old is, what's our age between, if you can say? Very nightmareable, yes, I agree. So I think it's pretty good, Solus. Someone hitting on, yeah. I think that's pretty fun. Ooh, an older woman. An older woman, eh? Between 30 and 40. Nice soul, nice indeed, eh? Did you fancy her back? Have you dreamt about her? Like, do you like older women? I love dreams. Great escapism. Sometimes when you're having a great dream, you never want to wake up. Never want to wake up. No political correctness in dreams. Really. Dreams are funny. I feel like dreams are a gateway to the other side of life. Ooh, you almost were her traveling companion, really. So you liked her, Solus, right? You must have liked her. Pizza, pizza, pizza. You like her as a friend? Yeah, I don't feel right hitting on younger than me. It's like robbing the cradle. Harmless flirting is fun, but to actually hit on a younger guy, sorry. Right now, I do. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I'm so like, I was gonna say, right now, I prefer a certain type of woman, but I'm like, who am I? Desperate Don here. Desperate Don. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Please, somebody take me. Just some woman out there, just take me. Just take me. Take me. Oh yeah, Wanted Explorers is finishing his last two slices of pizza. Adriana's snacking as well. You know, sometimes he's desperate too. He's desperate too. Sit down, Damien. Right. No more filth talk. Right, where were we? Yeah, I think cold pizza really tastes fine. I love like if it's a fine pizza and you leave it for a while, then cold pizza is pretty fine. Well, I was supposed to travel with her, so honestly, don't take this the wrong way. Honestly, you are a handsome young man. I think people who've seen you before will agree with me. You are a handsome young. I'm not surprised that you've got older women out there or gay men out there hitting on you or having crushes on you. I'm not surprised at all. Or hot dog. It's nice that we're talking about food again. It's nice that we're talking about food. I like hot dogs. Oh, look at this desperate Dickie. Oh, he's gonna make me miss. Oh, damn soulless. Like Ricky Dicky. He's talking about names. Oh God. Oh, Stunner coming your way. Stunner coming your way. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you're working on a Sunday. Wow. So, well, seriously, folks, I know this will be late for you Americans. Do not stay up for me. I can break this record. I can break this record myself. Seriously, do not stay up just for me. If you are tired, go to sleep. Have sweet dreams. He caught me a lemon soul. But honestly, if you are tired, no, stay up with me. No, stay up with this nut. Adriana's wide awake. Soulless, 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 soulless. Oh, me. That's not so good, Morad. Is pizza fine? Cougars usually are soulless. I think a lot of people in here are soulless. What time do you usually go to sleep? My sleeping. I mean, this is good for me because I'm going to stay up and get my sleeping patterns back on track. I hope. How the hell is it? It's actually insane. I've done 7 hours, 6 hours, 8-hour videos before. It's really, man, these are tough. These are really, apart from the stuff I can't read, these have been keeping us going, I tell you. Without use, I don't think, I certainly would have still been going live, going for this record. I know people sometimes just leave their laptop on or device on while they go to sleep or have a break somewhere, but apart from my tea breaks, time's been brushing my teeth, and it's been non-stop. Wow, Haunted Explorers has been up since 4:30 a.m. yesterday. No. You mean I can't read? I can't read. Tommy, hey, welcome. Great to see you in here. We've got the trouble above you. Trouble. Naughty Dotty, the Soulless Trenchcoat, Adriana, and Murad, the Haunted Explorer. Oh, a few reasons. I've had troll problems again. Hey all. I had to report one yesterday because he was using my name and image going into other people's live streams, insulting them and all this. And plus, not just the trolls, I just feel I need a break. And I'll decide in January if I feel like it's worth my time uploading and live streaming again. I need a break. I really need. Be right back, Solus says. Okay, no problem. Yeah, Tommy's a nice woman. Hey, what am I saying? Hey, Solus. Hey, Solus. Make another paper airplane. I think we should. Why not? Waste some more paper. Arts and Crafts with PaulMichael David B. I'll make a smaller plane this time. Oh, be quiet, you. That's not the reason I'm singing. How dare you? How rude. How rude. All of you, though. Me and you would get on like a house on fire. Sing while trying to make this plane. Arts and Crafts karaoke live stream. PMDB has talent. I think we get on really, really well. Yes, it's just it's when they could call us. They could often in the comment below you. They can call me and they have call me every name under the sun. I don't care. And then some. Don't care. But when they start using my name and image, that's when I get peed off. And that's when they get reported. Planes coming. I think the smaller planes. I think I've just wrecked it. Almost wrecked it there. What am I doing? I ruined it. Don't do that. Talking to myself. Anybody talking to themselves? I think I've ruined this plane. What am I doing? Ah! What the fuck is... Oh, I'm swearing. What is that? Shit. I've ruined this. All the filth talk in here distracted me from creating a plane there. I thought you were going to sing Us a Wrecking Ball. You do... Well... You know, even as much as a bad singer I am, Tammy, Adriana, and Dottie. Oh no, I'm buffering. Not you two haunted explorers. I think a live stream karaoke bad singing would be so much fun. So much fun. Ah, sorry. Oops. Don't encourage this bad behavior. Is anybody on my side? That's dreadful. Actually, I'm not wasting any more paper. This is what I can make a snowball. Snowball. Yes, unfortunately, the glitch gremlin has came. He wanted to be a part of the final ever PMDB video of 2018, at least. And yes, he's been wrecking havoc with the screen. Another sign that this should be my final video of 2018. We're going for the record. The longest PMDB video ever was 8 hours 15 minutes apparently. I'm trying to smash that today, this morning, whatever time it is with everybody. I've been on here a very long time already. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You can't refresh. No, it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. Paul came in like a wrecking ball. He never meant to swear so much. But Damien had enough, so he never meant to start a stream. He only meant to make a gill scream. Isn't that nice? What is this stream all about? Hello, Benny. It's 2 o'clock. Would have been in their beds by now. Let's see. You're dying. I better phone 999 or 911 in your case. So, what you bad people are doing to me, I'm supposed to... Yeah, exactly. You're my poor virgin ears. And you're now corrupting... See, Dottie corrupts people. She's now corrupting the haunted explorers. Murad. Wild. Be nice, of course. Chat amongst yourselves. I need another commercial break. Well, we'll be right back. See, at least she admits her wrongdoings. So chat amongst yourselves. Welcome back, Solus. Tammy, great to see you here. Chat amongst yourselves. And hey, everyone, have a great day and night, Benny says. And I'll be right back, okay? Look, the Joker mug, I think, is going to light up again. Last final video ever. That moved. That moved. That's weird. That moved. There's been nobody else in here. That was weird. So let's see. Have a look. Do I dare look at what's been going on in here? Welcome back. So why am I singing? Have a good one, Benny. Thanks, guys. Benny, take care. Welcome back, Solus. You know what? It's funny you mentioned that song, I Touch Myself. Actually, no. I was gonna no. I actually like that song. I actually like that song. I was gonna do a joke there, but I thought I do actually genuinely like that song. She was in the video. Her sings that song. She's great. She died really young, actually, too young. She was a great singer. Solus, I was making I was bread and toast. I was making tea. Just telling about it. Hey, you take care, Tommy. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. I apologize. Solus, you're outrageous. You take care, Tommy. Thank you for popping in by. Yeah, you see the tea I made demise. Yeah, is that what I mean? It really feels like it, Haunted Explorers. It really feels like it. But I refuse to turn my video into that because I'm not reading a lot of things they're saying in the chat. Outrageous. 6 hours. God, another 2 hours and 50 minutes to go if I make it that far. The Solus tries so hard to get me to mention things. Tries so hard. Oh, me, Solus. That chair moves when I'm not here. That's strange. Talk about ghost stories instead. I think we should talk about ghost stories in this chapter. It's 8:37 a.m. where I am. It didn't move. It looked like it had moved. If you guys want me to come back later, I will when you're done. Number one tool, yeah, ghost. Feels safer talking about ghost stories. I'll probably be able to mention more what you say in the chat. If anybody's had any ghostly experiences, let me know. So this is going to be right up the Haunted Explorers. Ali. So obviously, he's all about the paranormal. He's saying, now what's a ghost? Just kidding. Yeah. So if you feel free to share your ghost experiences now. Surely this is a safe topic. Dottie Naughty is here, so I'm sure the ghost stories can be turned. There's a will, there's a way. I was innocent, until I met Dottie. Very innocent. Didn't know anything about anything. Very innocent. You can't find a ghost. Anyways, who believes in ghosts? If you believe in ghosts, put a one. Put a one. And that's true. It's very, very real news. Very real news story. Oh, what time? It's annoying when it does that, Morad. We'll put a one in the chat if you believe. Get a door open. See, little things like that. Little things like that spook me. Very innocent. You better believe it. You better believe it. I've never heard of the owl woman, no. Solus definitely believes in ghosts. Benny says, ghosts don't like me, they stay away from me. So you believe in them too, but they stay away from you. I'm into it. I believe in it. I definitely believe in them. Slenderman, as does Adriana. Does Dottie believe in them? This is quite an interesting one. Dottie says, I believe in ghosts. I believe my stepfather guided my wheel of my vehicle when I got in an accident. Wow. See, I think there's definitely something else out there other than us human beings, mere mortals. Bull crap, Paul. We all know I corrupto. It's hard to argue that. Hard to argue that. Solus, you were here before Dottie, to be fair. And you've never been innocent in this chat. Never. Not once. So, Dottie says, either 3 inches to left, my legs could have been crushed, or 3 inches to my right, my sister's legs would have been. There's definitely something going on there. I think, Dottie. I'm glad you're all right. I mean, I think you're awesome, absolutely awesome. Haunted Explorer says, I was on an investigation one night and we had a loud scream from a woman. It was just me and my buddy there. See, there's definitely something else out there. There's definitely something else out there. Paranormal Mama, who I think you know, Murad, Paranormal Mama, sometimes in here. She says that there was a ghost in my room once that smiled into the camera. Yeah, two perfect between two steel beams. Yeah, I thought you would know her. Mm-hmm. Um, I tried to see it in the replay. I don't think I'm one of those people that sees ghosts. I believe people have. Some people see them, some people don't. And I think I'm one of those people that doesn't see ghosts, even though I believe in them. And apparently, one smiled into the camera. And I think Adriana was here or watched the replay. The last time we really got in depth about talking about ghosts, me included, even in my trademark faded fleece, my spring, even in my cozy, comfy, cozy spring jacket, me and everybody that were in the live stream at the time started to feel chill, started to feel cold while talking about ghosts last time. So, and that was during summertime in Scotland when I had my cozy spring jacket on. Haunted Explorer says she comes on my live stream all the time. Yeah, I like paranormal mama. A lot of time for she's on my Facebook. Yeah, Adriana, big truck. Oh my goodness. That's like Adriana says, Doy, glad you were all right. Um, that's oh my. When was this? When was this? The Haunted Explorer says, if you look at my videos, you will see some of those I was talking about. I have them recorded on my channel. I'll be having a nosy. I'll definitely be having a nosy at some point in the future. Murad, so you and he never saw anything, just heard the scream, Adriana asks. Yes, we searched over the place thinking there was somebody playing games, but nobody was in the haunted hotel. Doy says like 11 years ago, and I got rear-ended 4 years ago when I was fully stopped by a truck going 55 miles per hour rammed into me. Thankfully, my van hitch stuck into the ground, or could have. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel so blessed to have met you on YouTube, Doy. I'm so obviously so happy that you've had a few missed calls, it seems. It definitely feels like someone's looking out for you, Doy. And that was creepy, what haunted Murad was saying. I've never visited a haunted place. I probably will someday. I love having you here. I love having Adriana here, getting to know Murad more and more. Solus, he's awesome, you know. Got some great people, fantastic people in my chat. And I'll miss yous. I need to put my health first I need to get away from this site for a bit and decide if I really want this in my life going forward. But I will miss this. I think we will, Morad. Adriana, you've been here for over 6 hours. Incredible sport. Incredible sport. Really? The Solus Trenchcoat says this La Lek Uzza is a vengeful witch who turns into a 6 foot 7 foot owl human hybrid and hunts random people. So that makes it worse than Murad. It's no fancy editing. It's all raw footage. And the way that's creepy. That's creepville. Creepville. I think you know what? I want to blow my own trumpet. But for a 6 hour stream, I think it's been pretty good. We've covered a lot of subjects. A lot of subjects, it seems, in 6 hours. So I'm quite happy to continue talking about ghostly things. If anybody's got any more stories, and so I do find it interesting, and I do believe. Well, Dottie, definitely, I already think you're awesome. Already think you're awesome. Haunted Explorer says, honestly, I never really believed in the paranormal until I had stuff happen to me. I've always believed. Um, hmm, appreciate that. I just, not just as like, I'm just like, I look at us thinking, there's more to life than us humans. There's more to life than us humans. So I've always believed there's something else out there. Love you too, Solus. Just want to tell you guys, I never told one this before, but when I was 7 years old, I died for 7 minutes and they brought me back. That's crazy. Wow. Um, the Haunted Explorer says, when I was 7 years old, I died for 7 minutes and they brought me back to life. That's crazy. We love you too, Solus. You're good company. Never hear of melon heads. I can't think. Can't think. Well, that was Murad. I was reading what more. Yeah, I was reading what Murad said. Hmm. Well, thank you for sharing that. That is crazy. Appreciate you sharing that. I need to wash my hands. I'm OCD. Be right back. It won't be the typical commercial break because it'll be so quick. Why am I dancing? Why am I dancing? Haha, I really can't see chat on my phone when I type, so I don't know who types what. That's why I like my laptop in here, so I can see the chat. Well, I'm glad you they brought you back, Murad. Do you have any, I was going to ask, do you have any recollection of it? Yeah, on phone chat go fast, haha, then Twitter, that bothers. Benny says, Adriana, I'm only ever on my phone. All I remember is a white light. That's creepy. That's creepy. Something that's I don't. That's creepy. So I feel like that's exactly what would happen. Is you'd see a white light and you die. Ugh, choking there, choking. Speaking of dying, I experienced that, Morad. Uh, you know what? Wherever I end up after this life, I hope it's with. I hope I end up with you, Slow. I hope I end up with you, Slow. Wherever that is. I hope I end up with you, Slow. Some people really, really got close bonds with in here now. I'll say it now. Adriana's my best friend. You know, we've been so close the last several months. So close the last 6, 7 months. Really. Dottie says, I actually died giving birth of only 4 months. Weird. That's strange. It's creepy. Scary. Touch wood. I seem to miss all the ghostly activities. I miss the ghost smiling into the camera. There's been other kind of minor ghost issues in this flat I've missed. And me and Doy is getting really close too, and easily, I think we are already there. You're one of my, I hate using this word because I'm 31, but you're one of my besties too already. I think we're already there. There's so many, I've been blessed with so many, I was just going to say, so many beautiful women inside and out that have popped into these live streams in the last 8 or 7 months. And I think that's why the likes Diva Dave D and others, they don't pop in for me, well, maybe a little bit, but they pop because to see who's in the chat and they're here because of all these lovely women. And doesn't matter if I break the record or not, but there's a chance I will. Still quite a long way to go. Well, he was here earlier, hours ago. It'll be about that's 9 o'clock. It'll be about 10 a.m. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Diva Dave D again. I wouldn't be surprised. But, pardon, PaulMichael David Bain. My goodness, how rude. He's younger. A youngin. He can sleep when he's old. I've always liked sleeping. I really have. I've always liked sleeping. People will understand if they live in Aberdeen too. There's not much here. Bed is heaven. Bed is heaven. Melonheads are children from an orphanage that were experimented on and deformed. They escaped and wandered the forest and eat people. Their heads are shaped like melons. What? Really? I've never heard of that soulless trench coat. That's strange. Creep fill. 10 out of 10 creep fill there. Oh, it's just I sleep at the wrong times, Dottie. I sleep at so this week and last week I've been sleeping at the wrong times. So I'm going to stay up for as long as I can after this live stream, and I just feel so much warmth from you. So it's really, I don't know if that's me going more loopy after the 6th hour. I get so much warmth from you guys. I really, such a blessing having you here. I just sleep at the wrong times. Well, yeah, there is a struggle. I must admit, when I do sleep and I'm in my bed, it is a struggle. There's a struggle getting up. Especially when I'm dreaming away about some beautiful things. I'm a fan of Cyprian. I can't pronounce words as usual. That sounds good, Souls. 14 likes, very much appreciated. It's good to see Tommy in earlier on. There's been a good set of people in. Adriana and Murad had been here a long time. Solus was well away, then he came back. And Miley Dreams. They even need to mention her name there. I pop in because everyone here is great, including I really appreciate that. Murad and it is, there is a great crowd in here. The people that have came in and I together, we've made it a great crowd. I don't do drop. I felt the need to defend myself sometimes, like against the trolls earlier. I think it's important that I make people aware that there's troll accounts of me out there and others. But apart from defending myself, I stay away. I run away from. I hate drama. I think drama's stupid. Number one. Run away from it. It's not good content drama. I much prefer live streams like this. He dreams far too often. That's what a nice triple D reference. I see what you did there. I think we need to wake triple D up. Let's phone Denmark. and wake Triple D up. Get up. Dwight says, thanks, so are you, Murad. Murad says, I don't know you guys that well, but I kind of feel like this is, well, I'm laughing at the comment below. Drama, Obama, Llama. Sola says, I'm really glad you say that because that's the way I think it is, and other people think it is. I'm not desperate. I might be desperate, Dan, for other things, but I'm not desperate for views. Even if I was, I would never. It's not in me to be a drama. I hate drama. Despise it. Yeah, he must be cuddling with Eddie. Eddie. That's it's funny how I said at the same time you said. That's what I said. I'm completely nuts. See, I think this when I go that cats like that. It's never worked. Never worked. Good, because it's garbage, 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 garbage. It's just toxic. It's just the worst of the worst content on here, in my opinion. I know some people like it and lap it up like ice cream. Not for me. Makes me feel sick. And I do believe this. The people that stir drama, cause drama, create drama are not going to a good place after this. I do believe that. They're not going to a good place after this. There'll be a bad place for the trolls. I do believe that. And I don't want to be in that place. It might be fun and games to begin with. Oh, juicy gossip drama. Oh my God, who's arguing with who? Might be fun and games to begin with. But it messes people up. It messes people up and it ruins lives. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of any of that. And Doris says she's called Karma and she's the biggest bitch of them all. I believe in him. Yeah. It's coming to collect. A lot of people is coming to collect a lot of people on YouTube. Big time, bigly. I don't feel sorry for any of them. There's times earlier on in the summer that people were so desperate to drag me into drama, create my live streams, and I just got rid of them all. I just blocked them all and continued doing the streams I do, regardless what they were saying about me. I don't pay attention to them. I don't watch them. Don't care about them. Moved on with my life. And I'd rather be amongst you lot, other good-hearted people. Just because we're good-hearted doesn't mean we can't have fun. We've been having lots of fun in here tonight and helping each other out and building each other. Just because we don't, you know what I mean? This is fun. Exactly. Take the garbage out. So yeah, I'm a bit disappointed in myself today. Maybe I shouldn't report that troll, but I felt like whomever that person was crossed the line using my name, real name and image. That's crossing the line. But I probably made myself a bigger target. Well, I think you are good-hearted. I think you are a big pussycat deep down and are a good-hearted person that has a naughty side too, but harmless fun. Well, this is one of my longest videos ever. 6 hours 32. Of course, I could have to abruptly leave at any moment still. The joys of living in a very unpredictable flat. Though says, nah, I'm just a keyboard warrior. No, I think you're ace. Absolutely, no, I've got a lot of time for you. Even when you try and turn us into film, get me to read things, turn us into 18 stream. Well, speaking of, yeah. No, he wasn't. We're hearing things. What she say about herself earlier on? Yeah, I agree with you, though. You're not good-hearted. I have fun and corrupt and cause mayhem. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. See you in hell. See you in hell, God, I'm so oh me. Oh me indeed. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Welcome to the final video of 2018 of mine. Not the actual final YouTube video, I don't own YouTube. This is the final PMDB video. 2018. And we're going for the record. If I make it. It was death on me. Mighty me. Man. Beetlejuice. Spring to life and take me to the other side. I see. Anybody like this film? Not changing the subject or anything. You need to watch this again. It's a fun Tim Burton movie. There we go. It's more like it's some Christmas fever here. Ho ho ho. Santa Claus, Christmas tree, and a nice snowman. I actually almost said snow person there. Disgusting. That's that political correctness. Trying to brainwash me saying, you can't say snowman. What's the thing that? Not all include. Oh, shut up. Oh, Haunted Explorer says, nice. Yeah, oh, that's a quote from the Beetlejuice film. So I'm assuming you like the film, Dory. I think it's a great film, Beetlejuice. Yeah, go on DVD. Well, I wish your headache wasn't a warrior. I wish it would go away. Looks like this guy's got a headache, crikey. But I enjoyed this film. I really do. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? I like the little dance to do as well. Was it the song to dance to when they're all sitting at the table and they'll start the woman from Home Alone. The woman from Home Alone. Kevin. Puppy back there. What's that song to dance to again? It's Banana Song. Really, it's a great scene. They're all get rise up because of Beetlejuice and are dancing around the table, and it's just a great film. Great film. Dale, that's it. That's it. Oh, we're gonna have to watch it again soon. I'll have to watch it again soon. I'm glad I closed my virgin eyes. Murad says. Yes, that's it. Do you like it as well? The Banana Boat song, yeah. Do you like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice as well, Adriana? Stars Michael Keaton, and I think Michael Keaton proves in this film that he would be a fantastic Joker. He would have been a fantastic Joker. I love that he's my favorite Batman, Michael Keaton, but I think he would have been a really good Joker. There we go. There we go. It's just it's a fun movie. And since we are talking about paranormal earlier on, the whole theme of what happens after life, Beetlejuice. You liked it too, Adriana. Is that one of your have you known some of the nice effing model remark? Is that would it be one of your favorite films? Don't you? God, we're getting so well. We're getting so well. And it's a great cast too. Great cast as well. I like the jump in the line song at the end also. It's very it's a great soundtrack. The music's the other music's of course written by Danny Elfman, which is a great soundtrack to that film. And I've got Murad saying about the In the Jungle song. There we go, there we go. Shake. Oh, yes. We're getting in. We're getting in the Beetlejuice spirit now. But it's a very interesting take on the what may happen after life. Very interesting take. Like when you got the chalk in there, the draw a chalk door on the knob, not being rude or anything. You know, to open up the into the afterlife. All that stuff's really fun. I think really fun film. Hey, Pixie, welcome. Had Jeanette in earlier. Well, well, yeah. Unfortunately, there's a gremlin glitch going on. You sometimes get five Paul Michael David Baines. Who was the headhunter again? Remind me. Yeah, she was in here earlier on. I've been going for a record stream here, Pixie. But how are you doing, Pixie? Again, great to see you back in. Now, you were in my previous stream when I was talking about those damn trolls again. In this stream, it had been going a long time. Been talking covered a whole base of things, and some people in here not looking at anybody in particular. Dotty tried to turn it into filth. But then we're on to Beetlejuice now. Beetlejuice. Oh yes. I know who you mean now. Yes. when Michael Keaton's Beetlejuice steals his number. Yes, that's right. Hey, Adrian, I'm still in my dressing gown, not woken up properly. Yeah, Pixie says. Jeanette and earlier, Jeanette and Pixie are married, for those who don't know. Yes, damn, I like Beetlejuice. That's another, we were talking about Terminator 2 Judgment Day earlier on. Adriana's not even seen. Outrageous. Yeah, she has to put up with Pixie. So highly recommend Terminator 2, and I would recommend Beetlejuice. Definitely worth a watch. One of my earliest childhood memories. It was released 1988, 30 years ago now. That film is 30 years old. That's scary. Yeah. You feel old. That Beetlejuice is 30 years old. I just watched Terminator 2 with my son. It's a brilliant film, isn't it? I love it. I love it. It's so badass. I won't spoil anything for Adriana. Me and Morad were saying, um, how awesome it was. I got Beetlejuice 2. There you go, Pixie. We were talking about paranormal. Then I was trying to get off the filth subject. End up talking about this. Sort of fits in the whole paranormal thing. Adriana's never seen Terminator 2. That's outrageous, isn't it? People look at me like I've got 3 heads when I say I've never watched one Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings or Fast and the Furious. People look at me like I've got 3 heads. But I was looking at Adriana like she had about 4 heads when she said she'd never seen Terminator 2 Judgment Day, the greatest film of all time. Which the woman in Beetlejuice, Pixie. Let's see, I've forgotten her name too. Let's see. Let's come on. So the writing's so small. But no, oh yeah. And Pixie says the first Terminator is the best one out of the whole lot. I enjoy the Terminator. I've got all the Terminators. But I love Terminator 2. I really like the Terminator 2. I love that scene. So I think everybody's seen the Terminator in this chat. I love that scene when he goes into the nightclub. The nightclub scene in the original Terminator is really good. That's really good. A really badass bouncer tries to tap him on the shoulder. You're not paid, son, and just bends his hands. Yeah, get out of the way, bouncer. Yeah, Gina Davis. Her from Home Alone, Catherine O'Hara, and Winona Ryder. Alec Baldwin. Jeffrey Jones. Now, Jeffrey Jones. I've heard stuff about him. I don't think we're supposed to talk about him anymore, are we? The ginger guy in the film. He's funny. He's done some dodgy things, I think. Brilliant, Pixie. You're back up to after you survived the YouTube purge. You're back up to 2,000K. Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, Gina Davis in it. Gina Davis plays Dottie Henson on A League of Their Own. I think that Jeffrey Jones, I think there's something dodgy about him, like big time. He's something really dodgy about him now. Yeah, it's great. So I think this whole YouTube was he Jeffrey Jones was the principal in Ferris uh, Bueller's Day Off. I think he's because you don't hear much about him now. I think he really done something really bad. I think. I thought he was a good actor. We'll see, but it's like Chris Benoit in wrestling. You just don't mention him, or not supposed to mention him because of what he did. It's the Predator. Ugh. It's the Predator films. The first one was brilliant. The other just let down. I mean, Danny Clover as a hard man, please. It should have been Bruce Willis. I agree. I've seen that film Predator 2 with Danny Clover. It was not as good as Arnie and Jesse the Body Ventura, the first Predator. Really good film. Really good film. Ain't got time to bleed. And then what was I going to say? Yeah, I love Danny Glover. I never pronounced it. I can never pronounce that surname. With Mel Gibson in the Lethal Weapon films, which I have as well. Love him in that, but he was not good. He didn't fit the role, that role in the Predator movie. I couldn't buy him in the Predator movie either. Yes, yes, going for the since this is my final video of 2018 for many reasons. Might as well go for the record. Might as well go for the record. I've got all four right here. And someone mentioned Bruce Willis. I do like a bad Die Hard. Die Hard trilogy in here. I think I've got four as well. That's all right. I haven't seen the others to look garbage. The new ones. There's a. What's your favorite Lethal Weapon? Mine's probably the first. I think the first is the best. Next number two. I like Joe Pesci in it as well. Joe Pesci, you can see he's also from Home Alone. One of the burglars in Home Alone, Joe Pesci. And of course, Lethal Weapon 4 with Jet Li. Some great fight scenes. Top Gun's mentioned as well. I don't think they make films like they used to. I don't think they make films like they used to. They rely too much on CGI crap. I liked films like the Bond series, for example. I liked them because they've done the stunts for real. I don't know. I can't remember if I heard that, Dottie. Maybe it is just rubbish gossip, but I think it was a YouTube video I watched. Yeah, all them were great films. Only films to be good after the first one. I agree. I think the four Lethal Weapon films are all solid. Let's see. Wesley Snipes would have been a better fit for the Predator. The first Die Hard's really, really good. Very good. I'm off out with the drone layer Paul gonna film Bolsover Castle. Wow. I think I just butchered that castle's name. Is that near you? Is that near you? Do you have to travel far? I'm gonna look like I've got three heads again. And I can say the same about the Goonies. Here we go. There's the reaction. These are gonna hit the reaction. I've seen E.T., but I've never seen Back to the Future or the Goonies. Have I got three heads? Well, I probably have with this gremlin glitch. Got three heads now. I've never seen the Goonies. I've seen E.T. years ago. Adriana loves it, but I've never ever seen any of the Back to the Future films. I watch this. My favorite YouTuber on here is the Angry Video Game Nerd, and he plays old games, reviews them, rants about them, and he's done an episode on the Back to the Future games, and that was a damn good. That was a fun episode. It made me kind of want to see what I've been missing. But I've never seen The Goonies or any of the Back to the Future films. Oh, a film buff with films that were released from 2001 onwards, unless you were a Bond, James Bond entry, or the Batman entry, or Halloween. I have probably not seen. And then there's some older films from the 80s, like The Goonies and Back to the Future, I've not seen either. Haunted Explorers loves The Godfather. I love Jaws. I've got Jaws. Jaws is on my shelf. Jaws is here. That's to me, Jaws is up there with Terminator 2 for me. Well, one of my favorite films. Dun 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 dun. Sherry, morning to you. Pixie Channel says Goonies equal classic, Back to the Future 1, 2, 3 equal awesome. So it seems like I've been missing out then. I like Back to the Future 1 and 2, the Wild West one I do. Morning, Miss Giggles. Fantastic. Welcome back indeed, like Murad says. The Princess Bride. Whom is in the Princess Bride? Whom is in the Princess Bride? Seriously, I think when people they hear me talk about James Bond and stuff and think I'm a film buff, but then after Bond, Batman, Terminator, Halloween, blah blah blah, I start to struggle with films. Off to see The Wizard, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. It's a good film. I like The Wizard of Oz. Let's see. I remember watching Jaws before I had swimming at school. I didn't want to go in the swimming baths. I can't blame you. I watched Jaws for the first time. I was about 5 or so, and just absolutely terrified of Jaws. Absolutely, Jaws when I was 5. Then I watched Halloween 1978 when I was 8. Had nightmares for weeks. Watching Halloween for the first time because I thought it was going to be like a cute. I thought this film friggin' scared the shit out of me when I was younger. The boogeyman is coming. Um, nightmares for weeks. What? Because I thought it was going to be like a kiddie, ghost goblins, witches type film. I had no idea what was in for Halloween. Still, I was far too young to be watching it. Far too young. Anyways, all the Back to the Future movies are one of my favorites. I never get sick of watching. And Star Wars has been mentioned. I own the original 3 Star Wars. I went to see all the prequels in the cinema. I'm one of the rare ones that enjoyed the Phantom Menace. I love the fight scene at the end of Phantom Menace. Someone mentioned Nightmare on Elm Street. I've got Freddy versus Jason 2. And the effects from, I agree, Pixie's spot on. The effects from Wizard of Oz was epic for its time. It's a damn good, I like that. That's a damn good film. Now, the 1970s. What about the 1970s? Quality films, Miss Giggles. Quality films. Watched it first time in the late 90s. Miss Giggles says. Fred Savage is the little boy. Carrie Elves is the prince. Robin White is the princess. Oh, Andre the Giant. Yes, I probably have watched that. Being a wrestling fan, I probably have watched that film. Dottie. That does. I probably did watch that film when I was younger. Poltergeist was a great film. Pixie says I enjoyed Mary Poppins. That's a fun. That's a good film. Star Wars Nine Semis. I've never heard of the film Pixie mentioned. What film was that? What era was that from? Doy's heard of it and said it was a good film. Mac and Me, Star Wars. Terminator is kind of scary now because it. Yes, this is true. It really does feel like that friggin' Alexa machine, especially with that Alexa machine. It really does feel like Terminator 3. Right? It feels like we're in the era of the rise of the machines. It really does feel like they're taking over. You go back in there. And this is especially that damn Alexa. Does anybody own Alexa in here before I really rant about Alexa? Before I get myself into trouble. I'll tell you what. So I saw the first 6 Star Wars films. Mm. You know the film with the haunted house that stole the little girl in TV? I can't spell and I butcher English language. Where the little girl with the blonde hair says, "They're here." That does sound very familiar. That does sound very familiar. I've not seen What About Coming to America, but the little blonde girl and gets pulled through mirror. This film does sound very familiar. Yeah, what year was it made? I've not seen Teen Witch. Not seen Teen Witch. Hmm. I'm gonna have to watch more films. I'm gonna have to Beverly Hills Cop. I've watched that, but years ago. Oh, Morad owns an Alexa. Damn it, you're brave. You are brave. That's all I'll say. Teen Wolf. I've watched that one too, but again, years ago, so my memory might be a bit sketchy. Teen Wolf. Look, this is how I technically own Star Wars Episode 7, The Force Awakens, right? Look, look, isn't this disgusting? I've owned this for about 2 years, or whenever it was released. It's still I've never been bored enough to watch this Disney Star Wars film yet. Am I missing out? Am I missing out? Does anybody want this? Because honestly, it is literally unused. Literally unused. I enjoyed Armageddon. I haven't seen it since it came out, but I did enjoy Armageddon. It was pretty good. No idea what year it was made, but it was awesome. I can remember the steak coming alive and crawling across the kitchen counter. Yes, it's those oldies I like. Teen Wolf with Michael J. Fox. Probably. I think I've seen that film years ago. Years ago. Yes, you can have it. Honestly, it's not even out its box. It's not even. I like Star Wars, but I've not heard much good things. Miss Giggles could never get into Star Wars. I've not heard much good things about the Disney Star Wars films. Neither could Adriana. I can see why people love Star Wars, but I've not heard good things about the Disney films, the Disney Star Wars produced films. Pixies 1982. Oh, Doris found out when that film was made. I agree with Pixie Spawn. All the old films were the best because there's far too much CGI crap in the new films, and also on top of the CGI, there's far too much political propaganda, political agenda pushing in films. It just puts me off. 7 hours in, let's go for the record. What about 2012, The World End? I've not seen 2012, but I've seen Tom Cruise War. In fact, I went in to see War of the Worlds in cinema. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Yeah, of course. My friend, one of my best friends, even though I haven't spoken to him in a year, he loves Doctor. He love it. He still does love Doctor Who. And I believe there has only been one film, right? There's only been one Doctor Who film. Uh, I Dream of Genie and Bewitched, Gillian's Island. See, I'm more familiar with the game Gillian's Island than show. The War of the Worlds was not a patch on the original, Pixie says. Yeah, I seem to be one of the few that enjoyed the Tom Cruise War of the Worlds film. I didn't. I did go and see that in the cinema, and I did enjoy it. Um, you know what film I love? I love this film. And I'm not even embarrassed to have it because it's great. Who loves Jungle Book? I love the Jungle Book. It's one of my favorite films ever. Love that film. Mowgli, Shere Khan, Baloo. Who doesn't have who hasn't got a tear in the eye at the end when you think Baloo's dead? Spoilers, spoilers. What are you saying yes to, Giggles? Spaceballs. Sounds rude. I've not seen any of the remakes. I went to see the original live action Jungle Book in the cinema. That wasn't very good in the 90s. Such an anticlimax. The scene with the tiger, he just gets him to sit down, just gets him to sit. That's it. That's the end of the film. What? What? Oh, I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, but still wasn't as good as the original, Pixie says. Van Helsing. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that one. Van Helsing. I'm a bit behind with some of the comic book films, but I think I've seen that one. Good subject, this, Paul. Think I might copy you? Oh, go for it. Go for it. It's. I never really planned. I think. Well, I'll tell you exactly what happened. Dottie and others were talking about things I couldn't mention in the live stream, so I looked at my shelf here, spotted Beetlejuice, and turned it around. Started talking about films. John Candy. Is that an old or new film? Sorry, my friend, but I have to get going. Going out for dinner. Hey, enjoy dinner, Miss Giggles, and I appreciate you popping in once again. You take care. Definitely to blame. She's Dottie is naughty. I've seen National Lampoon's Christmas. Seen that one. It's pretty good. I've seen that one in school. See, at least she admits it. Pixie says, "See you, Miss Giggles. Sherry, enjoy your dinner." Oh, Gremlins. Gremlins is good. Gremlins. I liked Gremlins 1 and 2. So cheesy when there's that cameo from Hulk Hogan in Gremlins 2, and he stands up and does his usual, "What you gonna do, Gremlins?" Like, oh, sit down, silly old man. Yeah, it's definitely a good one. You take care, Miss Giggles. Aragon? I've not heard of that one. Gremlins. I think they've done something dastardly this year and remade the Gremlins. I think they've remade the Gremlins recently, right? Or it's coming out soon. I think they've done something dastardly this year and remade the Gremlins. You know what was the worst? I was a kid in the 90s. I was a kid in the 90s, and I grew up with these lot, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, because UK censored it. UK censored, UK stupid. Censoring? How ridiculous. So I grew up watching this film too, the original TMNT, the only good Turtles film. The worst stuff I've seen recently that have absolutely butchered my childhood is the new Turtles films. They are friggin' awful. Friggin' awful. Oh, glad we agreed, Doy. That new Turtle films are the worst things I've ever seen. My goodness. Let's see. Critters, Leprechaun. I've heard good things about Critters, Leprechaun. Not seen them. There's a lot of films I haven't seen. I think it's Gremlins that are in control of the YouTube purge. Pete's Dragon, another film I've not seen. Critters, damn classic Pixie channel says, and then Doy agrees with me about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 80s were way odd. Oh god, so much better. So much better than. Oh, I actually went to the cinema to see the new Turtles films. My goodness. My god, so bad. In fact, I tell you how bad one of the 2014 Turtles film was. I took my younger cousins in to see it. They were kids at the time it came out. And you know a film's not good when kids come out the cinema and they're speechless for the wrong reasons. They're bored. You know it's a damn bad film when not even kids enjoy it. Not even kids. It was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Yes, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, they were so. Oh my, that's like a cartoon. I never watch cartoons now, but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a cartoon I could definitely watch again. If I had kids one day, I'd definitely watch the Turtles with them. Yes, once you've seen an original film, that was great. Any remake is trash. Well, the new Turtle films are complete trash. I thought the Back to the Future trilogies were all good, Pixie says. Yeah, the Grinch sucks, eh? Bed knobs and broomsticks. I remember watching that at school. However, Dottie didn't like the Wild West Back to the Future one. Pixie thought it was good. Um, can't comment on Back to the Future myself, as I've never seen them. Isn't that dreadful? Look, I'm never going to watch Harry Potter. I know there's some Harry Potter fans in there. I'm never ever going to watch Harry Potter. This doesn't look like my cup of tea at all. But I will probably watch the Back to the Future film someday. Doctor Doolittle. I went to see in the cinema. It was pretty funny. Yeah, watching them today, Paul. Pixie says. I tell you what. In fact, I did when the Harry Potter films came out. I was being 13, 13, awkward age. Like when I was 13, we'd have got laughed at for watching Harry Potter at school. I'm not watching this Harry Potter shit, you know. But I did watch the start of the first one, and when that snake started speaking, I was done. I was 13 at the time. I'm like awkward age. I'm like, I'm not watching. Hell's this? Snake speaking? No, I'm done. I could never get into it. Could never get into it. No problem. Very welcome back here, Pixie. Been a great. I'm glad you've joined in with the chat. It's been great. I'd hate them. I would hate every single Harry Potter film. You mean? It's written by such a liberal, such a liberal woman. I'm not liberal. So you see, I honestly don't think I'd like them. I know there's fans out there, but I can't see. No, you wouldn't. I promise. Okay, okay. We seem to agree on quite a few films, so maybe if you're onto something here, Dottie. You would like Tim Paul, okay? I would love Harry Potter films. It seems. Hurry back, Pixie. Adriana says, absolutely. Hurry back, sir. Will we break the record? I might still have to abruptly leave this live stream. The joys of living in an unpredictable format. This is going to be a horrible video to download. Okay, guys, I'm going to try and get an hour's sleep. Thanks for you're very welcome, Murad. I appreciate you've been here a hell of a long time, and he's saying love to you all. You take care, man, and I hope that damn headache get rid of that ASAP. Oh, I've never watched Lord of the Rings either. Never watched Lord of the Rings either. I hear they're 3 hour films each. I'm not wanting to watch 3 hour films. No, thank you. Says the guy that makes hour long live streams. That's different. That's different. That's different. I just think Lord of the Rings and see 3 hours of CGI. No, no, nope. Can't do it. Yeah, good luck with your headache. Absolutely. And I'm glad you joined us for so long, Murad. Very welcome here. And you take care, my friend. I with a bully, the right bully, the right bully. Welcome back, Pixie. Murad's just leaving us, the haunted explorer. Jeanette's still in bed. Should go and wake her up, Pixie. Should go and wake her up. Tell her PMDB says time to get up. She was in here earlier, actually. She was in here earlier. It's still quite early for Sunday. I'm usually near steering. I would usually I'm out quite a lot at the weekend, Saturday in particular, and I'd still usually still be in my bed at this time on Sunday. Rangers are playing Hamilton later on. I'm not sure. I don't think it's on a TV fool. How's Sheffield United doing, by the way? So and Miss Giggles, whom was in, mentioned Nightmare on Elm Street. I enjoy the Nightmare on Elm Street films. I'm okay. You know what? It's actually good for me, Pixie, because I'm a bit tired, but I'm going to try and stay up because my sleeping patterns have been so horrific lately. Hold on. 2 seconds. You all right? That'd be great. Look up here. Okay. Yeah, but I think if I stay up, I'm going to get my sleeping patterns back into a normal order. Hopefully. Don't ask LL, they lost. Oh no. Oh, well, at least Sheffield Wednesday lost, or Chef Wendy's, as you call them. I'll be back. I'll be back. You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna. There's gonna be a cup of tea that magically ends up in my hand in a moment. I need my caffeine to keep going on here. You call them Wendy's. You must love them as much as I love Celtic. Abracadabra, just like that. Just like that. I've got the Spy Who Loved Me mug, starring the late great Roger Moore. Roger. Just like that. Abracadabra. Let's see. So yeah, I can imagine how much love you must have for Sheffield Wednesday. They must be like your Celtic. This magic, they like that magic trick. We've covered so many subjects in this long video. I was doing arts and crafts earlier on, and now magic tricks. And let's see. What about the movie Mask with Cher and Eric Stoltz? Mask. I've seen the Mask, but I've not. I don't think. No, I haven't seen that Mask. I haven't seen that Mask. The Heavenly Kid. Nope. See, there's a lot of films out there, including Harry Potter, shite, that I've never seen. They're the enemies, lol. We hate them, are they? But I can totally understand that. I hate Celtic Football Club. Like, legit. Like, I can't even. I feel it's like a swear word whenever I mention that C word. It is honestly like a swear word. Oh, God almighty. Anyways. Room service indeed, just like that. A nice magic trick. Say any movie. What's this? The movie. Oh, hey, you get timed out for that. You'll get timed out for that. It's as well like you, Pixie, just well like you. It's a filth. That word, oh God, they're despicable. Absolutely. Come on, the Hibs. I hope Hibs pump them today. And I hope Rangers. Be nice for the Rangers to get a win against them this December. That'd be nice. What am I singing? Where he holds up the boombox. Yes, remember it now, Doy. John Cusack. Hot Tub Time Machine was a good film. See, there's a lot of films I'm discovering in this chat. I've not heard of that one. I've not heard of Boom something to do with a boombox. I agree. I think Pixie mentioned that too. They don't make films like they used to. 110% agree with that. I think the things that kill films today is too much CGI crap. I'm sorry, but a lot of the stunts these days, stunts, it's far too much CGI going on, and political correctness in general. I mean, political correctness ruins everything, ruins absolutely everything, and that regardless of what your political opinion is, whether you're in the left, right, in the middle, or in between, undecided, that shouldn't be a part of your film. There shouldn't be a political agenda in the film. But films these days seem to be so political, ticking all the boxes, gender, doing all this box ticking. Just make good films. Just make good films. And less CGI. Do the stunts for real. Do the stunts for real. Say anything. It's called with John Cusack. I've heard of Pretty in Pink. 16 can't breakfast. Solus mentioned the Breakfast Club earlier on. Pixie says the Kill Bill films are great. All these Dory. All those Dory. Dory says, yes, I like the Kill Bill movies, but damn, they're long films. We hate cliffhangers. Hmm. It's Quentin Tarantino, isn't it? I've not seen Pulp Fiction all the way through yet, but the bits I have seen of Pulp Fiction, man, I say this is great. The scenes I have seen of Pulp Fiction, what a really good film. The scenes I've seen anyway. I've never seen it all the way through. I know we had to wait. LOL, Pixie says. But Pulp Fiction scenes I have seen, a very, very good film. Pixie also says from Dusk Till Dawn is another classic film. I think that's what films. Mentioned Commando earlier. Love that film. Just Bond, James Bond, and Batman shite, and Halloween crap, and Terminator on this shelf. I tell you, I don't know. It's a vampire film. What do people make of the DC extended universe? I hate it so much. It's killed my any joy I had for the Batman franchise. To me, Batman and Superman should have never been in the same film. In my opinion, should have never been in the same film. Pulp Fiction, I was confused about and didn't like it at first, but I had to research it. It was like three different stories that came together at the end. I had to watch it twice, though, but got it in the end. So I've just seen bits here and there, and the scenes I have seen of Pulp Fiction are really well done scenes. I went to see the Justice League this time last year, actually, my anniversary from watching the single worst film I've ever seen in my life, the Justice League. Never mind Halloween giving me nightmares as a kid. That film gives me nightmares. How bad it was. Oh my goodness. Uma Thurman, of course, she was in Pulp Fiction. I remember going to cinema to see Batman and Robin in 1997, and she was in that as well. She was the only good thing about Batman and Robin. Not bad. I seem to see a lot of bad films in the cinema. Very, 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 very easy in the eye. Very, very easy in the eye, Uma Thurman. She was a great Poison Ivy. Hmm. That would be those two then. Batman and Batman Returns, starring Michael Keaton. Uh, Danny DeVito was the Penguin. Michelle Pfeiffer, who was Michelle. I've mentioned this before to I think you, Adriana, and probably in here too. Michelle Pfeiffer was absolutely gorgeous as Catwoman, Selena Kyle, Jack Nicholson's the Joker. Love Jack Nicholson's the Joker. The Shining is another film. Think of Jack Nicholson. You like all the DC films. I like some of the DC films. I like oh I love the '60s Batman. I really love that. Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. I went to cinemas. I've seen every Batman on film appearance starring with Batman Forever in the cinema. But there's been some duds over the years, and that's one film I've never seen for Catwoman. I remember thinking if Batman's not in this film, I'm not going to see this film. And then I'm still not seeing that film, Catwoman. Still not seeing that film. I remember it coming out. I was in between. It came out in between Joel Schumacher's. Gonna have to get ready, Sue. Catch you later. Hey, have a great. You too, Pixie. You too, and we had a great banter chat about films and football a little bit there. So you have a great day, Pixie. But Catwoman, it came out in the middle between Joel Schumacher's Batman and Robin and Christopher Nolan's Batman trilogy. And I was like, does this have Batman in it? It doesn't have Batman in it. I'm not going to see it. I didn't bother going to see it. You take care, Pixie. Adriana says, take care, Pixie, and Merry Christmas to you if I don't see you before then. It's weird, isn't it? There's only, 9 days until Christmas now here in Scotland and in America. It'll be late with yous now. Bah humbug, but it doesn't really feel like the Christmas spirit, you know? I'm not feeling very Christmassy. What I will say about the Riddler, I thought he was entertaining in the movie, but I didn't think, just as well Dory's not near, I didn't think he was, I didn't like him as the Riddler character. I was disappointed of how the Riddler turned out, but I thought he was entertaining. I know Paul didn't. What? Dottie, did you see Sling Blade? All right, that's why she's the. That makes sense what she wrote. Ladies, are we going to do this? Are you not tired? Tell me if it don't stay up for me. Ladies, don't stay up for just me. Let me know if you are tired. Dottie, I liked it, even though he's not one of my favorite actors. No, Adriana, maybe Dottie, you seem to know a lot about films too, but Adriana knows much more about films and seen much more films than I have. So for those watching the replay, God bless you. But this will be my final YouTube video of the year. I may or may not upload more content, live stream again in 2019. I don't want to have another 2018 on here. It's been a miserable year for me on here. I don't want to have another 2018 on here. There's too much for the trolls. There's too much going on. And, so I'm going to have a really big think about things in 2019 and see if I feel it's worth it continuing on. But what has been, what Doy is not convinced it'll be my last video. But what has been brilliant is the genuine regulars I've had in this chat. You've seen some of them here in this particular live stream. Two of them being Dotty, Naughty Dotty. I love Doy. And the lovely and the gorgeous. No, it won't be. It will be of 2018. It will be of 2018. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. This will be the longest and my last video of 2018, hopefully. Will be the longest. It could still have to awkwardly leave at some point. I think it's time for the trademark. Time for my spring jacket to go on, I think, because it's getting cold, and since it's the last video of the year, time for my spring jacket worn out, faded fleece to go on. I know you love it. Don't lie. Believe it or not, Dottie, believe it or not, I know this is hard to believe, but there's been a time, once upon a time, that PMDB stayed off, didn't upload any YouTube videos from December 2015 to April 2016. That's quite a long time in YouTube terms. So, but I know it's hard to believe with all the videos I produced this year. Let's get my notes up again. It might be hard to believe that and all the live videos I've made this year. I think we should continue our nice chat about films. Since you mentioned him, he thinks Harry Potter would be the shit too. He said that. He said that. Right. Let's see. 15 likes, very much appreciate. Right, the fleece is going on soon. Contain your excitement. Me, my spring jacket. Ah, cheek. Time to get comfy, cozy. Know what I love about you two? You know how nuts I am. You can see how nuts I am. But for whatever reason, you still watch me. You still communicate. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish. What is she like? You still watch me for some reason. You just accept me. You just accept me for whom I am. And I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Oh, all correct. Oh. Upsy daisy. Oh, comfy, cozy. That's better. Feel less naked now. I'm such a nut. A fleece nut. But with a good heart. A good heart. Check the love app known as about it. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I have a visitor. Dude. So the person who was chatting to me, or started chatting to me yesterday, which hasn't replied to my. Or wait, no, that's. Babbling on here. Babbling on here. Alright. Fuck, get rid of it. I'm just gonna do it now. You've said that, Adriana. It's not a spring jacket. Not a spring jacket. How dare you? How dare you? It's not worn out. It's not worn out at all. I'm gonna look like Bazooka Joe in my warm winter fleece. I just slaughtered myself there. Yeah. This is what I was just used to here. This is how I look. I don't care. This is how I look like when I go out. On nights out, I simply do not care. I'm trying to attract somebody else that likes fleeces and be a nut with me. That's what I want. I just want to be myself and attract another nutter to my life. A kind-hearted nerd. Very nice fleece. Very fleecy. Spring. Oh, it will be zipped up again in a minute. I've not met another person went out and about that's appreciated the fleece, unfortunately. Oh, my all correct is killing me. It's hard laying on my stomach, elbows propped, typing on a smartphone. I appreciate the L's are still here because it must be very late. You can't really see it now. Oh, so comfy. I need a new fleece like this. Fleece on the outside, fleece on the inside. I need a padded cell. Did I say padded cell? Feel like a teenager texting away. I can imagine. That's funny. I really appreciate the time you're spending with me. Use both. Adriana, you're a trooper. You're gonna need some sort of help after this, Adriana. If we do break the record and you've been here since the start. I think this has been the best. There was a one particular live stream I did that was over 7 hours long. Your friend Lane was in it. I remember that one being really good. But I think this one has perhaps been the most consistent of the long live streams. I mean, to say you've only been here 4 hours, that's quite a feat itself. It's, it's quite insane how long I've been here for. Oh my! Did I do something there? God, you just probably end up dreaming about me. You spent so much time with me today, crikey. Dreaming about me, my spring jacket. Spring jacket. Outrageous, absolutely outrageous. Yeah, the one I did. I think it was final video before America. No, I think it ended up being the final video before I went to America. It was a pretty good stream. Adrian, I wish I could, but I have to get a taxi and take my girls to softball practice. Is this bear out and then Shrek says, what's this? Ah, so comfy cozy. I feel like singing again. Daughter, I only have the one, but she's 18, so my taxi days are over. What about when she starts going out to the pubs and clubs? Adriana, your taxi days could return. Imagine how faded my spring jacket will be then. By then it'll be probably a summer jacket in 8 years' time. God. It's been a few lurkers, but half past Karen. It'll be so. I'm being honest. It'll be so good when I have this just away from YouTube for the rest of the year. It'll be so good for me. There might be no fleece left by that time. God, I wonder. Oh, where will I be in 8 years' time? Very. I know what I was going to say there. I was going to. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm living dangerously. This was like. I was going to say. Not often enough, probably. I was going to say. I'll be 39 and I thought, oh my god. If I say it like that, I'm going to really offend people in here because Such a young age, 39. I can't wait to turn 39. So young, so young. So nervous now. I like it. Mm. See, this has been the first. Well, it's still pretty fleecy. It's like not too big a fleece, but it's more fleecy than some of the other fleeces. Yeah, yeah, that's my feeling on it. It will be best if I don't do that so much. What other live stream can you name on the top of your head where the host talks about fleeces in a live stream? There's no one else like me on here. Let's face it. I'm good. Dryer sheets. Yes, air dry in the dryer, not heat. It doesn't smell. I don't think it's got a smell. Should see Adriana's red fleece looks really, really comfy. This is the only one, Adriana says. And you said you'd wear this one. Every dryer should have a setting of cool air. I really appreciate it. Are you two honestly going to stick with me until this record is smashed? And who's to say I'll end the stream after that? Honestly, if you are tired, seriously, if you are tired, you like someone in here likes sniffing things, right? I have a black and gray. Why am I singing? I have a black and gray Columbia fleece. I want it now. The gray one is way softer. Really? Hmm. Send it to me. I want one. I want another one. Smells like a fleece. Smells like a fleece. That's been unwashed. No, I don't know. It doesn't really smell like anything, to be honest. There's not really a smell to it. I don't think. Have a sniff. Have a sniff. I am good, Paul. Stay as long as you feel like it. Oh no, it doesn't mean smell. It doesn't. That means it smells like dead animal, Amo. Maybe it does. Maybe it does have a smell. Maybe that's why I don't have a. No one comes near me. It's this fleece. Ooh, he's not washed. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Yeah, I'm good. You know, I'll be so chuffed when we smash this record, and when we smash this record, I think we touch wood. We will. Yeah, you're actually laughing your ass off. What are you laughing at now? Being a few silly things I've said. All right. My goodness. So YouTube's got back to me. YouTube's got back to me. Listen to this. Hello, in order for us to review your claim, we require a legible scanned copy of a government-issued ID. Personal photographs will not be considered. Ah, oh well. Oh well. So the fake Paul Michael David Bain can continue to run wild. Nice. At least it got back to me. At least it got back to me. Just look at my. That's ridiculous. Isn't that ridiculous? I don't like you saying it like. What? What's that? Oh, right. Lamo. Bit of a buffer there. Now it's Bear. Let's see. I'll read it again. I mean, at least it got back to me. That's pretty quick. Let's see. Hello, in order for us to review your claim, we require. All right, okay. We require a legible scanned copy of a. You've got here a scanned copy of a government issued ID. Personal photographs will not be considered. If the two. Ah, you know what? I'm glad they got back to me. They're quite, before I carry on, it is to report someone. If you just took 2 seconds to look and see that is a fake account of mine, and just look at my profile, it's live videos. I can't fake this. At least I got back. What do you think of that? Well, mm, uh, well, we'll see. Well, at least I got back, and I won't be worrying about what's going to happen. But I don't. I did take a photograph of an ID, my passport. Not with showing everything in the passport, obviously, but that's me, blah 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 blah. But that's not good enough, apparently. But I tried, but I'm not going to review it. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm personally going to leave it now. I think a number of people have reported the person, but then again, you never need to apologize, Doy. He says, "Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not enough. I've missed you, Paul and Adriana, but I have to give my pillow head. LOL. Miss you already. Miss you like a hole in the head. No, I'm only kidding. Miss you already, Doy. You take care. Miss you already. Unless I read. No, I was deliberate. I was deliberate the way she wrote that. Dottie is so glad you came in. Yeah, absolutely. It's been a blast. Dottie has been a blast. A blast. And message me anytime on Facebook, Dottie. I love hearing from you. I know you're busy, family and stuff, but feel free to message me anytime. Oh, well, so Well, I'm glad they replied to me. I won't follow through with it. I probably should, but I haven't got any of that stuff they're wanting. Um, I'm not gonna follow. I always have trolls. There always be trolls, and I just mm. Ronaldo, the football player, could receive a 2-year prison sentence. Wow. I'm not sure. It's a good question. When did Solus leave? I wonder if anybody else is still, perhaps the likes of Kim, still listening. Well, but right now, apart from another lurker, it's just you and just the two of us. Will we make it in the end? Will we make it in the end? This is my 1,282nd video, 418th and final video appearance of 2018. Um, yeah. Well, actually, it's the 459th video I've did overall in 2018. 216 of those videos being live, including this one, which will hopefully go down as the longest ever. And one of the better, I think it's been really good at parts, this live stream. Really good at some parts, not at all. There's been some dead parts, but with a great chat about films. Doi hilarious, Solus hilarious. I think some of it's been really good. We've made it this long, so pretty good, yes. I think we're going to smash that record. And then, you know what? We'll see. We'll see after that how much further. I mean, are you not? Please tell me the truth. Are you not tired yet? You're not a little bit tired yet. I wasn't even planning. I wasn't even planning to make this video. In fact, I was thinking of like a 10, 15-minute video for this. So here we go. We're approaching 8 hours. Free watching. Apparently, 2 lurkers. You can't sleep. You can't sleep today. Okay, I appreciate that. How are you feeling right now? How are you? Yeah, everyone was on such a different, so many different characters in here. You know, had both Jeanette and Pixie and Dottie. Great seeing Dottie back. Murad. Lots of great, different types of characters in here. Pardon me. Yes, she did. Miss Giggles, she did. And I really, she's been watching more and more of my content recently and leaving comments and stuff. And she's been, it's been fun. Yes, that's right. That's totally. I think it did you good to the stream, and everyone came in and helped you help get your mind off things. Yes, you did. You did. But I do need. I think it's really would really be good for me if I took a total break from YouTube crap and really rethink things for 2019. I've given YouTube. I've given you everything this year. No one can take that away from me. I've really never produced so much videos, never till this year, never went live before and done it 216 times. So I've really thrown everything at given you everything this year of me. Not a lot of people, I'm not being funny, but not a lot of people would do this with the tools I have. Not a lot of people. We're over 8 hours. We're again creeping up towards that record breaking video. Will we get there? I hope so. It's just two of us. Well, there's a lurker in, but just two of us, Adriana. Just the two of us. We need to be up in person. I'm just going to say, you need to be my girlfriend someday. We need to meet up in person. We need to make it happen. I think one of my New Year's resolutions should be to meet you. I would have met by now if you lived near. Definitely lived happily ever after. I'm really convinced by that. But as far as YouTube goes, I need a break. I've explained what's been going on. Can't really do much more. It might get worse. I don't. As you're here, that's all that matters. Imagine if we were spending Christmas together. I'd be so comfy, cozy. Because that would be a 2019 video I'd love to make. It's when PMDB meets Adriana. That would be a fantastic video to make in any year. And you must like me. You must like me, considering how long you've stayed here. No, if you didn't like me, genuinely like me, there's no way you'd be watching it for this amount of time. It would be. I think a video of our wedding would be very nice. It would just be really interesting, underlying to see how we would get on in real life. I would bounce off of each other, interact with each other. You know, of course you do what you said I do, and I have asked you to marry me yet. Of course I do what. Why you like me? I can never do this again for a stream like this. I've said that quite a few times. Never, no, never. I wouldn't recommend doing a stream like this again. Two lurkers. Who is there? Adriana and whom else? But the lurkers would be asleep by now. What time is it with you, Adriana? So what's happening? This is my final, no yawning. It's my final video of 2018 for a number of reasons, not just what's been going on lately, today and yesterday. So burnt out. So I really need to. If I do come back next year, it will definitely be a less is more approach. It's been too much this year. It's been really, I'm just really sick to death of trolls, especially the ones impersonating my name and going into other people's streams and being a pain in the butt. Sick to death of all that. And I just need away from all. Like I can't go into live streams anymore. People's videos without seeing somebody with my name harassing someone. Feels like. So the trolls have spoiled it for the regulars and myself. Well, not just them. Not just them. It's a lot of things, you know, with YouTube and ongoing censorship and the doomed Article 13 next year. It's a lot of things that have been added up this year that's made me feel miserable on YouTube. Why are they not in bed then, the lurkers? Crikey. My goodness. They're so relentless, aren't they? Wow, that's commitment. They're all from America. They're all from America. They make me yawn. And I think I chose a yawn. So bored. So bored. Very bored. I feel like I make things worse when I defend myself. And I kind of regret defending myself again. But, you know, I felt it right at the time. I don't regret explaining to people that what's going on. Hopefully people will remember or see what's going on I know to check out, make sure it's just. Well, I think it'd be great if people just around this community just block the fake accounts out there. Just continue to more they create, just block, instant block. I think that'd be fantastic. Unfortunately, they're very sly and can really seem legit. I've been fooled before. I think there was a fake, I won't mention their name, there was a fake someone popped in, and they were very convincing, very convincing. Had me fooled. So I know how sly they can. They'll watch everything. They watch everything. And yeah, it felt like that, Adriana. Like everything just hit me at once this year. I'm not, what? I don't want to have another year like this on YouTube. I really don't. So hopefully people will see through them and see that I would never act like that. And just see me for who I am. A guy with a good heart that just wants to entertain and help others on here. It's quite fitting you're here at the end too, Adriana. I love you so much. Love you so much. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Said that a few times tonight. That's mental. That's totally mental trying to break a record like this, and we're getting close. We're getting close. But the 7 hour streams were hardcore. I mean, these 8 hour ones are ridiculous. So I've explained in a couple of live streams and non-live video. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? You know what? Uh, love you too. I'm like Shell said, those that know, you would. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Look at this thing there. What have you been doing? What are you up to right now, Adriana? Love you more. What are you up to now, Adriana? Well, we've tied the record, me and you, babe. Babe. Yes, I'm gonna stay up. We've tied the record. It was just the two of us. It was just the two of us. Fantastic. I won't stay on much longer, I promise you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the longest ever PMDB video. Very fitting that it is the longest, as it's my final countdown, final video of 2018. And I may or may not come back in 2019. I did it. We did it. We did it. We, us. We did it. We did it. You spent 8 hours with me today. Or 8 hours, 16 minutes. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm glad. I think it's probably been my best 8-hour stream. I think. Probably. I think it was better than that 400 one stream. The 400 video appearance stream. I think it was better than that one. Well, it's not done yet. But hey, if you fancy sleep, honestly, don't let me keep you up. Don't let me keep you up. There'll be no more commercial breaks. I promise you that. You're good. You're good. Well, I'm gonna stay. Let's stay a wee bit longer. Doesn't matter if I have to abruptly leave now, like, but you know. It's a video suggestion. President Trump dismantles BBC reporter. I might have to watch that next. Some great videos popping up in my recommendations. Let's see. I might. We shall see. But you were here for the record. It was just the two of us. Looking. Just the two of us here for the record. Huh. Anything you'd like to talk about, Adriana, for the remainder of this video? Let me know. Ba-dum, da-dum. Have you enjoyed 2018 in general? I don't know if I've asked you this, but have you got any New Year plans? God bless you, dude. She stayed with me for 8 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 8 friggin' hours. You need to lie down after this. God bless you. Usually just go watch some fireworks on New Year's. What do you do? Well, sometimes I've wanted to start the year off right and stayed in. And when I stayed in, just the two of us again. When I stayed in last year, I stayed up with Mum and we saw the countdown in. I wanted to do a bit more. Where's another Lurkio's back? I wanted to do something more exciting this year. But I mean, some years since I started going out and all that fun stuff, I can't see. Oh, just eight, just eight. Love that username. Just here to say a quick hello. But sometimes I don't bother with a countdown at New Year. Sometimes I don't bother. I tell you what, Jeanette was in here earlier and she mentioned that I think they were live streaming. Her and a few other YouTubers were live streaming. I think that's a fun idea. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to watch. Counting down into the New Year. How are you, Just I love that. That's a clever, it's a fun username there. So, but I wanted to do not necessarily go out, but I want to do something a bit more sociable this year. Your computer is funky. My brain feels funky after being live for over 8 hours, breaking the record. Longest PMDB video ever. Never to be broken, this record. This record's never, ever been broken. Unless I decide to leave on this live stream, God forbid if I come back and I'm sleeping. I think it's a good name. I was looking at your channel earlier on. I appreciate you popping in by. I appreciate the comment earlier too on one of my non-live videos. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you very much for popping in. Jeanette, your ears Must have been burning. I was just talking about you. Welcome back. I won't be staying on too much longer. But I was talking about how you were talking about the New Year thing with you and other YouTubers um, counting, doing the New Year videos. I thought that's a fun idea. It's a fun idea. Pixie was in. We had a great chat about films. Oh, he told you. Great chat about films earlier on. I think he said he's going to do a film themed live stream maybe later too. So, there's everybody joined in. It was some great chat. Some great chat. Being in the bath. Adriana's she'll need some help after this. She's been here for the whole 8 hour plus live stream. Adriana, oh me. She must like me. She must like me. I won't be staying on too much longer. But with it being what will be my final video of this year, and then I don't know, I'll think about things because everything that's been going on YouTube this year is really not just with the trolls and stuff, just the way the site's going. And I don't know. It's very frustrating on here when you produce so much content. I don't know. I don't think I get the views I should be getting. Yes. Oh, did I say that at 6 a.m.? Uh-oh. Adriana, well, I guess it's a good thing, Adriana. It didn't seem like 8 hours, though. Not really. That's a good thing, then. It's a good thing. Much planned for today, Jeanette. I think Pixie mentioned going to that castle with his drone. See, I've had bad sleeping patterns, and this is also helping me. I'm going to stay up the rest of the day, and hopefully by the time I do sleep, with my head in the pillow, the theory is I'll get my sleeping patterns back to normal, which would be great. Because when you've got these bad sleeping patterns and you're asleep when you should be awake, or it's not good. It's not great. It's not great. You don't get much done. Not really was going to do a bacon video, but can't be bothered because of the pain. Well, hope you feel better soon, Jeanette. And well, I'll say this now. I've been saying this to everybody that's entered, and I might change my mind, but I don't think I'm going to be watching a lot of YouTube either for the rest. I just want a break from it all. It's just too much. But if I am watching, I will try and pop into the coffee mornings. However, of course, beware. There's fake accounts out there, and just if you see me acting suspicious sometime, just be sure to check it's the real me. Adriana says, "Hope you feel better, Jeanette." Um, that's a shame. I hope pain will bugger off soon, ASAP. But if I am online and decide, because I made a mistake yesterday watching a live stream, and there they were, the trolls, using my name. Oh, here we go. The joys of getting old. So I might just not watch, just not be a part of anything to do with YouTube for a while. So just can't be bothered with it all. But if I am watching, I'll definitely look out for you and Chris going live. And of course, I think you are already aware that there's fake, not just of me, there's fake accounts of numerous others out there. Just keep an eye open, and you know, 'cause they are very sleek, very very sleek. Or anytime you feel something suspicious, Adriana, you know where to message me. Jeanette, just drop me a Facebook message if you think something's suspicious, anytime. I still to phone John, Adriana. I need to phone him. 'Cause he's in Facebook jail at the moment for offensive comments. I need to phone him. Yeah, I just honestly, I'm not always logged into Facebook, but when I am, I do reply quite quickly, and any suspicious things, just I think it's good to everyone to keep up to date with what's going on, because there's a lot of, as you know, troublemakers out there, pests. And it's a shame they ruin it. The, you know, what can I say? But it was been a great film chat earlier. So is Chris going to do the films? Yeah, yeah. I call them roaches. Yeah, that's a great name because these cockroaches seem to survive every single YouTube purge. Well, some innocent YouTubers that do nothing wrong don't seem to survive the YouTube purge, but these ones that are the biggest spammers of them all, offer no content and are a pest, they seem to survive the YouTube purge. He's just getting his stuff together for the drone. And how's the cats, by the way? I love the cats that appear in your videos and Chris's videos too. So cute. I love cats, as you probably guessed. There's one that's kind of a tuxedo cat. It reminds me of a cat that used to appear in my videos. You lost 20 in the purge. It's annoying, and it's hopefully I've heard some of them getting them back slowly but surely. But it's a shame, they do these purges to get rid of spammers, right? So why are the tools still here? They offer no content. They're spammers. They're impersonating others. They survive. Beggars belief. I'm not even going to bother reporting any again. It's just YouTube did eventually get back to me and said I can't just take a picture of the ID. I've got to supply something else with the ID to prove it's not me. Well, carry on. I'm just going to leave them to it. Just going to leave them to it. It's too much to carry on reporting somebody. Jeanette says it's a positive thing getting rid of deadwood and fake subscribers. I just find that amusing that the trolls seem to survive though. Fair enough, parody accounts don't care about them, or the ones who actually produce content. But the ones that impersonate others, including me and many others, and produce nothing and harass people. Why are they still here? That amuses me. Should get caution at least. It's good to see you pop in again. Like I say, me and Chris and others who were here at the time discussing films and stuff. It was a very good chat. It was actually hard to keep up with that chat because everybody was, talking about their favorite films. I don't know if you were aware, I had a problem with another channel. They created several. Really, wow. I didn't know. I was aware you got trolled, um, like big time. I was aware of that. I remember you talking about it in your stream the day after. Wow, that's crazy. I think I've hid the likes dislike rate. I've started doing that because I don't want my. I've had a lot of dislikes too, and that's so silly. I won't ask whom it is or whom it was, but was this an adult YouTuber, Jeanette? Was this an adult YouTuber? Because I'm shocked. I can understand kids and bored teenagers being trolls. I can't wrap my head around I know of adult trolls older than me in their 40s, 50s, and even 60s. I can't wrap my head around adult trolls. That's there's a live stream once and left me 16 thumbs down. And see, like I say, Jeanette, I probably do know them. Just quite a small community, are sort of small live streaming YouTubers, but I just can't wrap my head around adult trolls. And was there any particular reason why they started targeting you, or I did seem to trip over my troll den. Was started over Swing Stupid. I seem to trip over my troll den about July or June. It's just I've never been able to shake them off since. They followed me from my original channel to this channel. Being resolved now. Good, good, but just the idea of an adult creating several fake accounts just to give you a thumbs down, that's ridiculous. It's quite a kerfuffle. I've made 3 YouTube accounts. I remember they're not the fastest things to create either. Oh wow, really? Wow. Jeanette says they were confronted on a one-to-one basis. I'm glad it's been resolved. I do my best sometimes to ignore them, but oh, that's brilliant. That's a good friend that resolved it. I probably do know of the person. So obviously I've watched your streams, and I remember the trolls. Who I think are the same. The trolls that attacked you that other time, I think are the same ones that attacked me and various others on here. But it's just I can't wrap my head around adult trolls acting like trolls in the first place. But going forward, say I do start live streaming again in 2019, and I'm just going to hope that people can see through the trolls, see through the BS, and know when it's the real me and when it's the fake me. I think people will. I think most people will. So, I'm glad. There's been a couple of times there's one kind of semi like time where they came in and quite busy with it. And then there was a similar time to what you had, just relentless for a couple hours. And like you say, coming in. So I'm really thinking it's the same lot. There's a specific name. I won't mention the tool name. There's a specific name that I think somebody in your stream. You think it was related to the previous problem? Maybe. There's a specific name someone mentioned in your stream. I thought, oh, that's the tool. He's yeah. Um, I won't mention the name in here, but there's a specific name that's very notorious with trolling. Very notorious. But I don't think we'll ever be. YouTube's unfortunately always going to have trolls, and I don't think we'll ever totally shake them off. Once they start, unfortunately. But we just got to. I think we've got to look out for each other. You know, it's good to look out for each other and just be aware of what's going on. That's why I mentioned the fake myself today because I felt it was the right thing to do and to make people aware. I didn't particularly like making that video. I thought I can't believe it's gone to the stage where I feel the need to make a video about this nonsense. But yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad. Don't bother you. It's the and then to think that some of the tools out there are adult tools, and really for as I say, for I know that there's tools 40s, 50s, 60s even. I mean, I can't wrap my head around it. I think that is the best way. I think that definitely is the best way. I probably made a mistake yesterday, even though I felt the need to let people know the best I could that there's fake Paul Michael David Baines going about. That is probably the best thing to do is to not react to it at all. In fact, that's what I should have done in the first place. Just not. If I had never reacted in the first place, I wouldn't have became a target. So that's definitely sound advice, and that's how I should have done it in the first place. But they're gonna have to pick on somebody else in the next 2 weeks because I'm no way I'm coming back after this. Now, if I serious think of what I want to do with YouTube in 2019. Well, I'm hoping that, and I think most people will, even though they're, what like they are, Jeanette, they are very sly and they listen to everything and they try and some of them are really convincing. I've had tools in here impersonating others, and they've convinced me for a while. So they can be very sly, sleek it. That's what I worry about. But it's out of my hand. It really is out of my hands. You can report these people all day and nothing seems to be done about them. And I just created another account anyway, but yeah, that's what I'm relying on, is people seeing through it. I know I'm not like that. And to me, going into a live stream, if I have an issue with someone, certainly when it disrupts someone's live stream, and I think that I wouldn't want that happening to one of my live streams. Someone who has an issue with someone coming in here and disrupting things. I don't think it's the place. If I had an issue with someone, I'll just do it one to one, somewhere private, or wherever I could get them on social media. You know, I wouldn't go into someone else's live stream and disrupt it for the sake of settling a score with someone. I don't think it's not the place for it. Adriana is still with us. I wouldn't recommend doing an over 8 hour stream, by the way, anybody watching this. I'm only doing this because it's the final video of the year, and I thought might as well make it my longest one. Now, they never up to much on a Sunday anyway, so this is the ideal time to do a stream like this. I wouldn't recommend anybody do this. So after the 5 hour mark, you start to twerk. I was twerking earlier. You go a bit more loopy than usual after the 5 hour mark, and you start to twerk. You start to make paper planes. Adriana's still here. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Times it now. Well, you know what? Why not? See, we're getting close to I might have to abruptly leave, of course. Might not get there. But we are very, very close to what will be the one and only 9 hour friggin' video of mine. I need to, no problem at all, no problem at all. Enjoy your day, rest of your Sunday, Jeanette. And I'll see you around on Facebook, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Same goes to Chris. So this will be coming up to a 9 hour stream. Thank you, Jeanette. She says, bye, Adriana. And Adriana says, Jeanette, you take care and hope you have a great Sunday. This will be my one and only. And I fit in a way because I've been on, this is my 9th consecutive year on YouTube. I've been on, in the 2010s, I've been on every single friggin' year. So it's kind of fitting in a way to do a 9 hour stream. I would recommend it. I feel like a complete zombie right now. A tired zombie of that. Well, yeah, 9 hours almost. It will be. Hopefully, we'll get there. It's gonna be horrible to download. Horrible to download. We'll be here for that. I feel like I'll probably be here for another 9 hours downloading this bad boy. But yeah, my 9th consecutive year on YouTube this year. 9 years next year. I'm counting like 2010, 2011. 9 consecutive years. Yes, let's do it. Let's all be zombies together. 9 consecutive years on YouTube. 2010, I always say, was the cringe factor was skyrocketing. I didn't wear enough clothes. That was my debut year. You know, one drunken night out led to the PMDB video series. And this is the 1282nd installment. To watch all my videos on YouTube. I don't retract anything. And in 2011, I always felt a bit disappointed with that year. But there's a point in 2011 where I couldn't edit stuff, so my videos, some of them turned out more natural than they would have been, which is a good thing. I felt like the production value should have went up in 2011, and then I felt a bit disappointed in myself that year, even though some of the videos I did were better in ways and more natural. I wasn't trying to be someone I'm not. 2012 was a dark year, YouTube wise. Previous years had appeared in over 100 videos and had made over 140 videos or 140 videos. Then 2012 was a drop down, just to 92 videos compared to the previous 2 years, and a lot less video appearances, as a lot of them were remixed videos where I didn't actually appear in. There's one. What I remember most about 2012 is Elsie. I've been close a couple. I've been close this year too. I've been close this year. This year in 2012, I've been close to making my videos private for a time. I've never done that before. Make them all private. I was close to making them private. Like, this is pointless. Nobody's watching type of thing. I'm done. I quit. And I remember Elsie made this video, and it was just such a confidence booster video. And you can thank Elsie for why I continued on uploading installments for many more years to come. 2013, there was a lot less. Again, there was a dip in videos made, and video appearances, but I think 2013 was my most happiest year in this decade, and I think that showed in videos. I always look back at some videos in 2014 and 2013 of some of them when I was at my happiest. I felt like they were some of my best. 2014 for until this year, that was when I made over 175 videos. Nothing compared to this year, but for years, by far the busiest time I've had on YouTube. Went to see the lovely Miley Cyrus that year. She's featured a lot in the 2014, 2015 videos. And 24 there was a lot of things to talk about that year. Hence why there was a lot of videos that year. The second busiest year to date, with the exception of this one. You know, it was in I seemed to get much more interaction that year than 2013, 2012, 2011. And I think that, like with 2013, there was times where it was really, really, in a good place. There was a lot of talk about that year. There's some videos in 2014. I think, what? Why was this uploaded? What purpose does this serve? Some of them, I thought they were really shit. A waste of time, waste of people's time. But some of them out there, I thought they were pretty good in comparison to my other videos. 2015, that was my worst. 2015 was my worst year of my life because it was my most unproductive year. The year I was really struggling with my demons, big time. And there's times in 2015 I didn't make any videos in the March of that year or October, and times I did make videos, only 50 videos that year, second lowest number. And like my demons were so bad in that year, it took until 2017, 2 years later, to get back to making doing a lot of YouTube videos. Because in the following year, 2016, even though in 2016 that was the year where I rose back up and was got much healthier again mentally. Faith helped a lot. A friend called Darren really helped a lot. Met him at the end of 2015. Really helped a lot. Anyways, I feel 2015 could have been really good. One of my better years, but and I did make some videos. I felt like they were really some of my best videos compared to the others. But I was really having big time problems with my demons, and which affected the number of videos I did in only 26 videos in 2016. As I went with the less is more approach, and um, like I say, I did get on top of my demons in 2016, and it's never been as bad as 2015 again. I mean, 2018's been nearly hit 2015. It's nearly going there, but there's only not many videos in 2016, even though I continued on. And then 2017, like I sandwiched in between the year I did the last videos and the year this year should never be beaten as far as busiest year. 459 friggin' videos this year, 216 of them being live and hours long, a lot of them. I think I've put Adriana to sleep, but it's okay. I can talk to myself. So I think, it's probably 2017. There's some. I didn't have an editor for a lot of 2017. Oh, she's still listening. I was just checking. I had a feeling you were still listening. I hope you're enjoying what you're listening to. 2017, there's a few videos I can think of. That was pretty good. There's one where there's fun one where I'm talking to the evil twin of mine. That was a fun one. That was from 2017. That was a fun one. And there's some memories of my trip to Italy and stuff. I think 2017 is going to be kind of forgotten year because it's sandwiched in between this year, this insane year on YouTube, and 2016, the year where I didn't do much. So I think it's going to be forgotten. This year, my most miserable friggin' year on YouTube ever, the year that never had any trolls until this year. I blame live streams for that. But at the start of the year, I was like, I remember making previews to this year and said it's going to be the craziest year ever. I think we accomplished that. I think we accomplished that and more. I remember, really determined to hit the 1,000th milestone this year. I hit the 1,000th milestone. I hit the 900th milestone. I hit the 1,100, and 1,200 was my review of the Halloween film. And, I'm getting close to 1,300. I'm not going to hit that this year, but I've hit enough milestones this year. And like I say, 2014 was my previous busiest year, 175 videos, 459 videos this year. 459 videos this year. With reviewing all the WrestleManias, the determination to get to PMDB 1000, and then jumping on this live stream friggin' bandwagon. And this is officially the first and only 9-hour PMDB video. Jumping on this friggin' bandwagon. But you know what? Enough with the negatives. I've mentioned the negatives long enough. I'm not going to mention any more negatives in this record-breaking video. What I'm so proud of most this year, it's not any video I've made or any live stream. Actually, what I'm proud of this year is what we've created in this chat. I believe we not only want to fix the sealer, I believe we've created a very, very good community, and that's the proudest thing. That's the thing I'm most proud of, is the community my live streams have been. That's the thing I'm most proud of. And so I hope you enjoyed listening. What did you think, Adriana, about hearing me talk about all the years from PMDB 1, hashtag 1 to PMDB hashtag 1,282nd? So we'll go for 10 hours. I'm only kidding. We're not going to go for 10 hours. I'm going to wrap this up very, very shortly. But that's my thoughts on all the previous years. And since this is 9-hour stream, we've made it. Woohoo! We've made it. I can't wait to download this. So yeah, 1,282nd video, 418th video appearance, 459th video altogether in 2018, and the 216th live friggin' one. Of course, you can watch all my 2018 videos, all the previous videos on YouTube. Watch a large selection of videos on my BitChute too, 219 are on there. But now, Adriana, it's time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. I think you did great talking about. I appreciate that. I know you don't lie to me either. That's my honest opinion on every year of being on YouTube. 2010 probably the most memorable. 2018 most miserable, but also most busiest. Blah blah blah. 2013, 2014. Between those 2 years, that's where I was the most happiest. I think I produced some of my best stuff. And also I went to America. I almost forgot. I was in America this year. First time I've been in America since being on YouTube, and I recorded the wee video there. So there's that. And so it's been so many videos this year. You forget, and of course Halloween, the build up to Halloween. How many times did I talk about Halloween? There was that too. There's so much things going on. Yes, I will. I'll probably try and stay up so I can get my sleeping powers into gear again. But I appreciate. I love you to bits. And one of my New Year's resolutions is meeting you next year, whether you like it or not. I'm going to meet you next year. I'm determined. And yeah, that's it. This was my longest video ever. This is my final, really, my real final, very final. video of 2018. I so can't wait to see the back of this year. On that note, Paul, I enjoyed it, and please try and get some sleep later. I hope you get back to your sleeping pattern back on schedule. Thank you. Love hearts to you too. I really owe you a drink and then some for sticking with me for 9 hours. 9 hours. By the way, if you're not fast asleep after this, I might want to send me. I'm up for a couple of messages on Badoo. They're still wide awake. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Not gonna watch. I'm just not gonna watch YouTube. My subscriptions or who I'm subscribed to. I'm just the YouTube I'm gonna watch is gonna be recommendation videos. That's it. I'm not gonna bother with live streams. I'm just gonna ignore YouTube. And I'm gonna have to think about if I do come back in 2019. I might just become someone that just watches you. I really might just become someone that just watches YouTube. We shall see. All right. Love you all, especially you, Adriana. Merry Christmas. I hope you all have a fantastic New Year. Anything else you'd like to say, Adriana, before I go? I'm just about to end the stream. Love you too. Merry Christmas. Isn't that? No. Good day. Good night, everybody.